beep 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 doo doo. A beep doo doo boop beep doo. Beep doo 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 doo. And stuff. I think we are live and stuff. I think we are live. Thank you all the members. Thank you for the support. Woot woot. Good morning, everybody. We are gonna go and rock and roll some stuff. Morp in the morning is here, and we're gonna go and click some buttons. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to some Morp in the morning action. I was actually watching a video off stream and looking at different DLCs and stuff, and it turns out that I totally forgot. Oh yeah, everyone's gonna go back to the freaking thing. Yeah, I totally realized that this little side thing over here was actually an extra DLC. So, woot wootness. The Courier's Mile thingy was actually. Oh, I don't have any rat away. Oh, yeah, there's rats everywhere in this place. So anywho, we're gonna go over to where's the Courier's Mile? I forgot where it is. Has a Courier's Mile. Oh yeah, we'll go over here. Yeah, I guess this is the whole DLC. This is actually the last DLC that came out for the game was the Courier's Mile. And we had gone in there, and yeah, we were getting punched in the face very, very, very hard, very quickly. And we are like saying that I'd come back here later, and it is officially later. All right, get out of here, stalker! You discovered the path to Courier's Mile. Run! All right. Discovered all locations in the bad. Woot, woot, woot. So here we go. Yeah, okay, so we're all the way up here. So, get out of here. Find shelter from the blowout. Run! Alright. So yeah, we gotta freaking find somewhere out. We're gonna die pretty quickly here. There are a large amount of deathclaws and dudes and stuff over here. We're gonna... No! Alright. So yeah, this place is not joking around. Alright. Man, it didn't say when we were there. You dork wagon. Alright. Alright. So, I guess I don't need to go in panic mode and... I don't need to panic. Try to find things. Yeah, it's weird that the quest pops up sometimes, but it didn't pop up there. Alright. Alright. Courier's Mile. So yeah, this is the problem we had last time we freaking came in here. Was that, yeah, with this DLC, you're just constantly taking rads. You can never sleep anywhere unless you can magically find a freaking... a little bunker or something. So it's either you're going to eventually quickly run out, you're gonna get ratted to death if you don't have rat away, or you're gonna fall asleep, you know, you'll die from lack of sleep because there's no beds. You dork. In your face. No. Ow, jerk. Come on, weirdo. What's going on here? Why am I like stuck or what's going on? That was weird. I was in like some kind of stun lock. Alright. Alright. Here goes the panic here. What was that? Oh yeah, I need stim packs. Alright. Bandage. Bitter drink. What does that do? Stores light condition. And stim pack. Alright. Oh yeah. Laser detonator, we're gonna put that on our bar. Alright. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, so okay, so this yeah, this DLC is not messing around. Alrighty. Alright. Combat stem pack. Military advantage. Healing powder. Alright. It's all quiet until 5 death claws come and punch you in the face, huh? Alright. Do we have Rad-X or is it just really this bad? Alright. Rad-X. Weapons. 2. Alright. It's just this bad, huh? Alright. Alright. Jeez. Don't. Alright. Douche. Alright, so somebody's shooting at me with some kind of freaking stun gun. Alright, can we like hide up somewhere? Alright. I think that was the douche. Alright, vision's gonna be all freaking blocked. Alright. In your face. Alright. Jeez, douchies. Nope. Who shooting at me? No! Alright. So, yeah, we're toast here. If we don't get rat away, we are very screwed. Or we're gonna go get freaking... yeah. Yeah, we're screwed. Alright, ultra stem back. I got no way to get rid of rads in here. Glowing fungus? +1 rad. Alright. Permanent unarmed. Alright. Jeez. Who's shooting at me over there? Alright. Alright. In your face. Ow! Yeah. Come on. Alright. And there's one more douchey over there. Alright. Well, we're gonna run or we're about to freaking die. Yeah, that last freaking playthrough we, our yesterday's stream, yeah, we're giving all our freaking rataways to the followers of the apocalypse to gain rep. And so now I think we might be screwed here. I can't get over this building and get rid of my rads. The building's right there. It better not be that jerk sauce right over here. Alright. Oh, no, can't do that in combat. Well, how do I get out of freaking combat then? Alright. Quick save. Quick save. Alright. Can we reload or are we still... I guess when you do reload, you're back in combat still. Alright. There you go. I got rid of barely any rads. Alright. Okay, so fill up on water first. Right. Alright. Wah, 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 wah. Alright. Alright. Let's get some. Alright. Yeah, there's like no bed here at all, I think, right? I couldn't even sleep here if I wanted to. We're in red zone. Alright. Well, we gotta friggin' leave. Yeah, we gotta go, yeah, let's see if we can go buy some rat away from our little vendor at our house. We'll get some sleep. You can come back here a little more prepared. Yeah, dude, I've gotten like 20 feet into there. How do I get out of here? Oh, it's just freaking fast travel. Alright. Alright. What's the way out? We have to do this freaking 20 feet by 20 feet into this place? Alright. Alright. Alrighty. Alright. I think we're gonna have to bring radiation suits, obviously. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's see. Hand scientist scanner goggles. I didn't save any freaking radiation suit. Advanced riot gear. Stealth suit. Oh, I never did get a stealth helmet. Let's see. So you're the reason I've been stuck in my head? You're the reason I've had that stuck in my head. What did you get stuck in the head? What? Doop 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 doop. Was I humming that again? He was at the movies. Alright. Alright. The Mario sound? I've had that song stuck in my head for like 10 years. Alright. If not longer. Alright. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have to freaking, oh, man, I forgot to freaking go buy right away. You jerk. What movie did you go see?
Very good.
Right away. Oh, alright. Nope. I'm not crazy and we missed some freaking upgrades, right? Alright. I just see your dragon live action. Oh, nice. Was it pretty cool?
Hey,
You ain't gonna win this.
had enough? Had enough? Ah!
Well, the Emeritus are after me. Underboss. Well, what'd you get for being all douchey? Alright, so looks like we're gonna have a spacesuit. Nope. Spacesuit's gonna be on permanently now. Alright. The red resist is 10. Alright. Alright. So let's try this all again. Alright. This time. Less bean jerky. Alright. So, let's do it again. Per mile. There you go. Yo, west. Jeez. Alright, so either this courier mile is just it's really hard at the very first entrance, or this DLC's off the chains crazy. Alright. Alright. So far, so crazy. Alright. So some douche throws a freaking stun grenade at me immediately. Alright. Alright. Ow. Jeez. Yeah, they should put the "Not for the Faint of Heart" on the title of this. Let's see. You didn't think it'd reach expectations, but it did? Nice. That's good. Alright. Alright, let's just get this freaking quest over with. To find shelter before it goes boom. Alright. I didn't know until a couple days ago that having the watermark on your screen makes it so people can click sub. Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright. All these are like about to die. Alright. Alright. Well. Alright, so bomb just happened. Alright, let's actually start over. Let's go repair all of our stuff. This is gonna be kind of awesome, but also kind of punishing. Yeah, just when I was commenting about the challenge, it felt like it's kind of been drained out of here. Now that I'm high level, it's nice to have a little slice of hardcore in here. Alright.
Will service staying?
I'd like to get some stuff
Very good,
repaired.
sir.
Repair all. There we go. Alright. Got some armor repair kits. Can we make some armor? Advanced Tesla rifle? What? Dude, I never even actually looked through here and like cool stuffs we can make. Blue ghost shades? Turpentine reading glasses? What? Ghost shades? All kinds of cool stuff can we make in here. Let's see. Weapons? Let's see. Tesla rifle. Cosmic knife. Those are actually kind of cool. Let's see. Dart gun, Deathclaw gauntlet. Let's see. Fist of the North Rawr. Critical damage, critical chance, critical limb damage. All I need to do. Oh yeah. We need to get our unarmed up. And the thing might actually be pretty cool. That was the thing we got actually in here. We have a little quest item there. Let's see, gold bar, gold nugget. Oh, dude, it sells for 10,000. Jeez. Let's see. Oh, we got that freaking gun. We can go and upgrade. The K9 something. We never actually used that gun, did we? Fido. Ooh. Alright. What else we got? Let's see. Upgrade. MCP cluster. Explosives. Overcharged riot thingy. Beam splitter. That seems kind of cool. Are there any plasma or what you call it? The Gauss rifle. Is there any Gauss thingies? Let's see. Rocket launcher. Let's see. Yeah, I never actually used this gun. Fido. Should we just try should we try this out? Do I have a lot of 44? Do I have any 44? I think I freaking scrap all the 44 every time I get it. Get out of here, stalker. I didn't know. What was that from? 44. What did it say? Can we make a crap load of 44? Let's see. Alright. Alright. There we go. Hey, what? Ooh. Alright. I think we're officially going to try this gun out for a little while. Alright. Let's put you on our number... the gun got all sad when I put it away. Oh. Get out of here, stalker. Was that a quest that I would unlock? Let's see. What's up, Captain Morgan? So, Alright. We got some Fido action. Alright. We're gonna save here. Alright. Let's give this a whirl. Alright. Alright. Alright, so, not so good. Not so good. Not so good. How heavy was that gun? 27? We're gonna go put that back. I'm not gonna have 27 pounds on me. Alright. Warp, 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 warp. This is worth a shot, huh? Alright. Alright, put you all away. There you go. Alright. We'll stick with our guns we know are gonna be good. You have Angered the Deathclaw. Yes. Deathclaws are pretty much big boy gun or nothing. So not only is it crazy hardcore damage in here, it also... we're getting just a stupid amount of rads, so I basically have to run around with my rad suit the whole freaking time. Which means if I get touched, I'm pretty much dead. Alright, so we gotta not be here, because as soon as we start engaging this dude, 4 more dudes come running up at us. Alright, let's save here. This is the Courier's Mile, which turns out to be the last actual DLC that was released for this game. I didn't realize it was like its own special thing. I thought it was just like a little offshoot of the Lonesome Road. But no, it's like this little hardcore offshoot thingy. Alright. 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 Oh, jerks. Jeez. Douche. Alright. Dude, I'm like 6 levels above max level too. Like everything except for 2 stats are like above 100. Alright. Ow! And these nukes keep dropping. Alright. trying a different approach and see if I could just run. Spacesuit is broken. Is there a way out of there, or is it literally just that little tiny circle? Like, is this one big mega boss fight in this little area? Alright, so I gotta find somewhere I can freaking hide. Not hide, but like, not have 20 dudes attack me all at the same second. Sure. Oh, jump. Right. There's one dude. Oh, don't move at the last second. Ah. What am I doing right away? Right X. Alright. 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 Oh. You know, dudes that require 3 headshots with the most powerful gun I have. Yes! Ah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on. Oh, 2 down. Oh. Indeed. What? In your face? Alright. Alright. Take a red, a white, and a red X. Alright. Day stem pack. Let's see. Not do anything for rads. Nope. Alright. Alright. Save. I know there's more douchies over there. Man, I don't want to get off my perch, because I know freaking 10 death claws are right over there. Alrighty. Nice shooting, Tex. Alright. No. Alright. I see dudes. Look at his elbow. Alright. No. No, douche. Alright. Ow! Alright. Minigun. Breathing mask. Alright, well. No, don't blow up. Run! No! Don't show me, douche! I don't think this counts. No. Alright. Can we use this to repair the thingy? Alright. Breathing mask. Air scrubber. Alright. Did it blow up or what? Yeah. Alright. Weapon thingy. Gonna blow me up if I go outside. Alright. Is it just nuclear bomb outside? Or is it far away? Get rid of some rads, and we'll get right back at it. Alright. Can't do it on combat. Man! Oh yeah, we got this friggin' thing. Access commissary. got some cool stuff in here. What do you got? Tactical gloves. Unarmed, melee, stuff and stuff. Right away. Oh, boom. We got freaking bunch of stuff. That is a game breaker, or game changer. Air scrubber. It's good just for like general repairs. Alright. Alrighty. Alright. Quick saving. You know how many freaking reloads I can save? Get him. Alrighty. Otherwise, how's everyone's day going? Beat, Captain? Coffee? Coffee thinks sleep lurk mode yet? Alright. We're gonna be okay with that. Get some food. Alright. And two of these salient greens. Salient greens. Right. There you go. Alright. Let's continue this madness. Alright. What did we get? Like one death claw or one death claw maybe, and like 5 of the marked douches. I think there's a big old pack of like 5 death claws right up to the right. 5 or 10 or something. Some silly amount. Alright. Save here. Alright. Get some red eggs going. There you go. Alright. See, we're done with these little douchies. Alright. We had one bomb that we blew up this way, which was supposed to open up an area. Maybe. Alright, there's some Declon douchies. So we can kind of cheese them over here. I don't think this gun really does much for these dudes, right? Not really. Oh, better nothing. Alright. Stop moving. Alright. And y'all. There we go. Alright. There was some nuclear warhead that we blew up over here. Let's see if that opened up anything. Alright. Get some stuff. Stuff we don't ever use. Stuff we don't ever use. Power armor. Right. Come on. Okay. Invisible walls. Alright. Definitely not going that way. Alright. Take a couple right away. Alright. Let that cook. And this stem pack, might as well. Alright. In your face. You jerk. Did chat disconnect for anyone? Did it just be? I didn't see one pop up for me. Alright. Let's see. Alright, one more dude down. Barely anything drops anything in this freaking game. Dude. There's a dude up there, huh? Right. Oh, there's like a whole area up here. And one up top. Internet has been stupid? Nah. Sure. Alright. Oh, douche. Alright. Alright. So, we got Radaway. We got water. We got Finnies. One more Radaway. Radix. Alright. 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 Do a stim pack. There we go. Alright. Save. So Courier's Mile. Well, so I don't know how much of a mile there is. All I see is one big hole. Oh, here goes the big fight. Ow! Grr. No. MrMorp After Dark. What's up, Raymond? How's it going? I don't think that was the right load, was it? Oh, it was. Alright. Alright, overcharged. Alright. Alright. Oh, here comes a douchey. Brother? Where you going, douche? Nope. Ow. Alert mode activated. Alright. Now here's the real question. Was that all of them? Oh, I see the bomb. Alright. Is there anything else? Oh, that's the entrance. Alright. Alright. So now we found our next section. Alright, come on. Alright. Alright, so it's gonna freaking spawn 20 dudes again. Alright. Oh, does it not, like, open up stuff? Courier's Mile. I don't get it. This is a whole DLC that was just one little area? No, that can't be it. There has to be like, and it Courier's Mile, as in like, there's more stuff somewhere. Let's see. Addiction Gaming. Yo, bro. Had a family emergency. Literally had to leave my house. No stream. Oh, well, hopefully everything gets worked out for you. Oh, go get the stuff taken care of. We will see you soon. Yo, A to the G, indeed. Alright. A to the G. Alright. We gotta look. We gotta look up. We gotta look this up. There's no way that this career mile DLC was. It was like 10 minutes of technical content. Careers mile. New Vegas. Careers mile. Let's see. Metal Monks is the Careers mile location. Let's see. During a career strike to the thing, in order to access the Ashton missile science to reach Ulysses, with the lockdown by engaging in a square sequence. Let's see, later confrontation of the Thanes, situated slightly south of the bunker in the area, its crater, distinguished by the Thanes, the irradiation of the marked men, as well as some decals. A Ralphie poster can be found in there. 2 warheads can be found here, one located in the upper right in a rumble. Let's see, detonating them will significantly increase the levels of radiation. Blood nap, unique Bowie knife. Sticking out of a street lamp in front of the entrance. Ooh. Alright. Where was the entrance? Alright. Down. Alright. I'm lost. How do we get out of here? Alright, oh no wonder. Alright, so we're about to die. Alright. So there's a... Oh, here we go. Take out, like... The Outback Blade, is it like an upgrade? Oh! Dude! Look at that. My knife that I've been counting on is 35 damage, 138 DPS, 140 damage, 400 DPS. That is what we call an insanely large upgrade. Alright. Like, a lot. Alright. Let's see, Stealth Boy. Okay, several mini nukes in containers. 1 Nuka-Cola quartz. Let's see, 3 high-tech gun cases. Let's see, Southwest. They're a random set of high-end armor. Let's see, close to the nuclear warheads. The metal box, 2 stories high. 2 weapon mods. The black outline of the person who was vaporized in the nuclear blast can be found. Entering the challenge for the first time will complete the challenge. Despite first hearing the name Ulysses, let's see. So this whole freaking... Well, I guess other than having a massive melee upgrade, place would have been annoying. You're excited for a new DLC, and it turns out it was 5 minutes of content. Right? There's 3 of these. There's 3 cases around here with upgrades, with random loot, and that's it. All right. Let's see. 1,462 mods, one hell of a title. Modded with those games at peak gaming, yeah. Yeah, this is the Uranium Fever full bundle package of the Tale of Two Wastelands. There's a link down in the description. Yeah. It is a lot. It's pretty cool though. Yeah, there's these three cases that are in here. I want to go and freaking stab someone with this new knife. It's like, what is that? 335 by 140. It's like, what's that? 4 times the upgrade for the best knife that I'd found so far. I think I'm gonna be one-shotting fools in the face with this thing. Some power armor. But yeah, otherwise this freaking whole place was super fast. There were 2 weapon cases by the bombs that we had blown up. Alright, oh, here we go. Right, shotgun. Stuff. Here. I think we're officially chubby. And the other bomb that we blew up was over yonder. There it is. All right. Steer. Oh, are they right here? All right. Let's get our chubby ass out of here. Alrighty. Alright. Do I have any possible... I think I could actually walk out... No. This is actually a really super long walk to get out of here. Alright, let's get rid of some rads. Alright. It's a grenade minigun. Jeez. I'm gonna try Tale of the Two Wastelands next after I finish the mod pack for the Story Wealth Fallout 4. Oh, I'm actually doing Story Wealth next. That's like the next game I'm playing. Was that 909 mods, I think? Have you been enjoying it? Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to it. How big are, what is it, like 25 story add-ons for Fallout 4? Jerry, how's it going? Is it, are they pretty big, or are they like DLC level add-ons, or what's the deal? Not the rebreather. Alright. Tribal armor. Are we going to be able to get out of here? Is the real question. Let's see. Oh, man. Tell me I'm not wrong. Dude, that's like actually not better. Dude, it said it was way higher before. Dude, that thing... Tell me how you guys saw that too. When I first freaking picked it up, it said it was 140 damage. This is actually not an upgrade. Dude, that emasculator, like... Let's see, just all it says is bonus critical chance. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna try it out. Alright. Alrighty. Warp, 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 wow. Grenade minigun. See if we can get unchubby here. Alright. Alright. So what can we get? What can we just throw away on the ground? So we can fast travel out of there. Ballistic fist. Oh, thermal lance. The riot shotgun. That might actually be kind of cool, but we're gonna throw it away. Alright. Grenade minigun. Machine gun. God, that just seems fun. Alright. 2.4. What's something really chubby? Elite riot gear. You know what? We're gonna throw the friggin' power armor away. Alright. Okay. Let's get out of here. Alright. Well, that was fun. I got super excited when I saw that incorrect stats. Dude, yeah, 35 damage going up to 140 damage on a freaking knife would have been kind of silly. It does have better criticals, though.
You know, the quieter it gets, the better we can hear.
Oh,
One thing
yeah.
I learned during my
Ain't much
time
in
in
this
the
world
waste.
Well, before we do leave, we do need to get this dude back. I guess we don't, technically. Alright. It's good. It revived the game for me. It adds a slavery quest line. Right at the beginning, don't trust the little girl. Oh, I don't want any spoilers. And it adds the entire DLC from Fallout 3. The one with punga fruit. Ooh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, because I've been kind of going back and forth whether or not to even play Fallout 4, because that,
Truth is never told sober.
you know, one cool thing with New Vegas and Fallout 3 is it's been so long that I've kind of forgot, like, you know, forgot enough of it, so it kind of feels like I'm playing a new game again. But Fallout 4, that is just so ingrained in my memory of, you know, not like I can fully quote all the quest givers and, you know, I remember all the possible endings and quests and stuff. So I was looking forward to the story wealth so I can get, you know, a whole new take on it. The Tarkov limb damage system is my favorite addition. I've never played Tarkov. I don't know anything about Tarkov, so we'll have to experience that fresh. Alright. Alright. So I think we had some cool stuff to put away. Don't crash. Are you crashing? What's going on here? Don't freeze. Oh, there he goes. Alright, grenade minigun. We'll save that because maybe it might be fun. The Outback blade. Critical chance. Increased critical chance. Alright, we'll just hope that's better. Alright. The little girl is in the spoiler. It's just at the very beginning. Alright, cool. And that's like right outside the vault. Alright. this books? What's this? Clipboards? Yeah. Oh, I totally forgot about all these books. How many freaking books do I have? These could have been why I'm so chubby all the time. Oh, just one. Alright. Alright, what do we got? There we go. Do 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 down do 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 no no. Let's see. It says it's inside the vault. I hope the remaster does. I hope they remaster. Yeah. Alright. I should have friggin' stayed in here. When you get to Concord. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Why am I so unbelievably over encumbered? Daniel's book. Oh, let me guess, it's like 20,000 lead or something. Alright. No. I got 65,000 powder stuff because of all that friggin' gold. Alright. Oh, it's 10 pounds. Alright. Prismatic compass. We still don't know what that friggin' did, but... Alright. Dude, I wish this was like, freaking... Fallout 76 where you can sort by stack weight. Help you figure out... Oh. Yeah. I'll get rid of all these. Alright. I'll just get rid of all the freaking ammo. Alright, come on. Do down. You'll get rid of all ammo, we'll just pull out the stuff we're actually gonna use. How's that sound? Well, 308 we definitely use. Oh, stop. They definitely made some improvements on the loot system since then. Alright. 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 Greetings from Argentina. How's it going? New sub, rock and roll. Welcome on in. Appreciate you popping in. Alright. Down. Alright. We are rock and rolling here. We're right at the end. Right when we're gonna go from here, we're basically gonna go finish the game. Or get to the very end there. It sucks. I was trying to, like, because I knew enough about the ending here to try to avoid what's about to happen here. So they kind of steer you to it. I thought there was a way that, like, we were going to be able to, like, sneak around it, not freaking go and give the yes man the stuff. But I don't think we can avoid it now. Alright. So we're going to get the multi-fusion cells. Alright. And I think that's it, right? The 308 and... yeah, those are the only two weapons I'm really using. put likes, people. Let's support the great streamer. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys want to click like and stuff, we definitely appreciate it. Story Wolf adds some severe headshot damage for you and the enemy. It's part of the separate add-on mod pack. I would suggest if you want the challenge. Yeah, I have it all set up. I went with like the default on everything. It's like I think it's 909 mods we got going.
Very good, sir.
Alright. Alright. Let's get back on our good armor. There we go.
Will service staying for...
Yeah, let's see if I can... Here, I'll pop up what I got going here for Vortex. Oop. Vortex. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think anything's like disabled or anything. Alright, was there anything else? Breathing mask, we'll get rid of. Alright. Do. Cart bags of cigarettes. And then, do I have any other trash we picked up? Alright. Come on.
Very good, sir.
Very good, sir. Alright. Let's get all fully buffed up before we leave. And we're going to be doing endgame stuff. You're now completely healthy. Alright. Let's fill up on our food and stuff. What's up, Jaded? How's it going? Come on. Alright. Turn it into Silent Green. Boom. Drink. Sleepy. There we go. Alright. Get our num-nums going. We are very good here. Alright. Break dance. Drink. There we go. Alright. Alright. And we are ready to go. We're gonna... Uh-oh, did he crash? You jerk. Man. Alright. Hey, we got 300 people watching. What's up, everybody? Okay. Yeah, well, remind me, we'll go over this. Actually, if you want to check into the Discord and if you have any tips in here, as soon as I get done with this, the current playthrough that I'm doing right now, I'm going to be starting up the story wealth. Yeah, I actually have a thumbnail all set up for it already. I've been getting some semi-mixed opinions on it. Not this one. I got the thumbnail already worked on. I think it's the coolest thumbnail we've ever had for the channel. Other people think so too. A couple of people are iffy. Who gonna eat the meat? Graham. Graham to eat the meat. Dude, is Graham in the is that a false load or what? Is Graham gonna be in the story wealth? Or is he exclusive to 76? Alright, we're gonna reload now. There we go. Alright, so yes. We've completed all side content so far. And on the New Vegas side, the only thing left to do is go and give the yes man the chip. Charlie Moon moves the best, yeah. Meaty meat, chunky meat, grindy meat, meat. Some greens for Charlie. Alright. Yeah, yesterday we went to the section where we had to go and talk to Caesar, and I just immediately shot him in the face. My favorite event? Oh yeah, it's meat week right now, right? I'm gonna have to pop in there. I think about doing a member. I'm probably gonna do a little member stream of just logging on since it's after Tuesday to do the weeklies and stuff. Get that all taken care of for the week. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any new. Yeah, I don't think there's any new whatchamacallit faces. New plans or anything for the meat week, right? At least I don't know. I haven't watched a single video on Fallout 76 in months, but I don't know. Alright, so let's try this again. Alright. Alrighty. So now we're here. And save just in case anything goes weird. There we go. Return to Yes Man. Alright. This quest is the NTR. Don't talk to Yes Man or NTR will hate us. Didn't we have wasn't there? See, I wanted to see if we could figure out how to do this without talking to Yes Man. All right, we're gonna test out this knife.
I'm hit.
Oh, I guess that's all right. Contract note. Contract. Oh yeah, these dudes are after me. Contract note number 7. Let's see. I don't think these turn into a quest, right? What are these under? Contract note. Traveling protection supplies and don't crash. Man, that is one thing with these. Some streams, I think we went like 5.5 hours on the stream a couple days ago before the first crash, and then yesterday we crashed like 15 times in the first 2 hours. So, no new plans, just the love of me week. Yeah.
The world would not be the same.
It's a quick event. It's a quick one.
Two people cried. Most people were silent.
Oh, it was a false load. You know it doesn't work when the screen's black. There we go. Alright.
The world would not be the same.
Alrighty. Alright. Let's get it.
Two people cried.
There are new things coming. Though can't wait to see what the next thing. That's not for a couple seasons, right? There's another season coming up here soonish, and it was what is it? December to March. Thing's the big one, maybe. The first season of the year. All right. All right. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, there's no real thing to go anywhere except for just go to the Yes Man. Well, let's go talk to him and go inside. Probably just excited. Yeah. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. We're gonna go do the next thing. Alright, dude, let's go.
I am so sorry about last time. Let me make it up to you.
Let's see. Guess I owe you an apology for wrecking you last time we talked?
That was I feel really bad telling you this, but I kind of can't now.
Something you should know about Storywell, there is nudity, but only if you loot a dead woman's clothes.
The problem is that
You don't solve that issue. Oh, yeah, thank you for letting me know. There's there, yeah, I need to go through there. I've been trying to work on getting to make sure that there's no copyright music and stuff. You wouldn't happen to know exactly which mod it was that's doing that, right?
You already took care of Mr. House?
Yeah, I'm ready to join you at Lucky
Mr.
38.
House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
Use of force has been authorized.
Alright.
Entering combat.
Wah. Alright. Wah.
Watch out.
Get it. But yeah, I do a good job of setting everything up beforehand. Making sure nothing gets all, demonetized. You have to go look. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I'll have to keep that in mind.
This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck. Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Wait. So... that's what the platinum chip does. Interesting. Mr. House had a whole demonstration planned for you. Just head downstairs to the lowest...
Engaging.
Alright.
Step closer to the demonstration area, please. Okay, so you're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right? Our titanium alloy housing does a good job of protecting our delicate electronic insides from small arms, fire, and shrapnel. Our left arm contains an X-25 Gatling laser, quite deadly against off-targets at medium range. That looks like fun. And for close-range suppression and crowd control, we have this handy-dandy 9mm submachine gun. Nice. All of this is old hat, right? Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out that those are our secondary weapons. All this time we've been running the
Upgraded nudity?
operating
Anyways,
system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons.
see wieners? Yeah.
Now watch this. I'm downloading the Mark II OS to all Securitrons on the network. It makes quite a difference. With the M235 missile launcher, we can engage with ground and air targets. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launching system makes us deadly in close-range engagements. Woo! Look at that! The OS upgrade also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems. Just try to hurt us now. Altogether, this software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit.
Alright.
New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. I hope you enjoyed this demonstration. You can come back up and see me or be on your way. I know you're a busy person.
Wow. Alright.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. I can't get over how brave you were to destroy all those Securitrons.
Anarchy Final Flight?
You know, it's just gonna make everything so much more challenging. Yeah.
I think so.
Challenging. See? Here's some big news. I decoded a military radio transmission, and it turns out the NCR president, Aaron Kimball, is going to visit Hoover Dam. I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale, but according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75% chance of being assassinated. Whoops. Anyway, it looks like Mr.
Comes from
House
SBBE. It is a never nude mod option. SBBE. SBBE. Let's see if we can. I wonder if that's configurable. Do you think I'll have to probably have to figure that out inside of the actual thing, right? Let's see, I would assume so. Let's see. SBBE. Alright. SBBE. Or CBE. Evil Detective CBE. Clothing. CBB. Atomic Girl. Body shapes. Alright. Alright. We're gonna make a note of that, actually. I'm gonna make a note of that right now on my desktop. Alright, we're gonna do new text document. Let's see. Story. Wealth. Nude. T. Alright. We're gonna put a little note. Nope. We're gonna put a little note for us here. CBBE. Nudity. Mod. Well, thank you. We'll have to look into that soon. Something beautiful body enhancers. I noticed I was walking around when I tested it out when I first saw it, and it seems like all the butts were like, they definitely made everyone look more voluptuous. Alright. Why did Mr. House keep Kimball alive?
Mr. House ran projections on how the NCR public will react to a defeat at Hoover Dam. Overwhelmingly, they'll blame Kimball. But if Kimball dies at Hoover Dam, there's no obvious scapegoat for them to blame, so they'll blame New Vegas instead. So that means reduced tourism for up to 5 years. The equations are pretty complicated. Mr. House sure liked numbers.
I'm on good terms with the NCR. That'll let him protect him.
Great. A ranger named Graham has been placed in charge of security for the president's visit. You'll want to talk to him. Once the president is safe, there's one more thing for you to take care of. This gadget I'm handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach it to the power control terminal.
Let's see. What will override module let you do?
I'll use the substation to send a huge
Macaroon?
jolt of electricity to the Lucky 38.
Calente's beautiful bodies enhancer.
This casino has its own reactor. All it needs is a jump start.
Let me write that down just for the notes here. Copy. Pasty. Here we go. Alright. Groovy. Groovy. Alright.
It's probably a good thing that you blew up those hundreds of Securitrons over at the fort. Controlling hundreds might have been confusing.
Alright, I'll get it done.
Great. When this is taken care of, we'll be all set for the
if we have issues, the story, well, Discord would be very... Dude, you guys are being massively awesome right now. I don't actually remember if I had went and joined the Discord on the thingy. I think it might have actually not. Let's see. Story wealth. Because I mean, this, I'm not actually planning on starting it for... it's gonna be like a few weeks at least, because I still have all of Fallout 3 to do on this playthrough that I'm on right now, but I was just trying to get it all set up for later. Let's see, collections, story wealth. Here we go. Yep, this is what we did here. Let's find Discord. Discord service. Boom. Let's make sure that we're in there. All right, boom. Groovy. I'll keep that up at top there. Let's see. All right.
Every secure... Wow! You really blew up all those Securitrons at the fort. Great! No problem!
All right.
Hope to see you soon.
My memory of this ending of the everything actually has already kind of failed me. Some reason in my mind I thought I could do this like a good ending, and
You better hurry to the dam if you're gonna see
did I trap myself into the very worst possible ending? Let's see. Go to the El Dorado thingy. Let's see. Alright. I think I went to the casino. Can I turn off the friggin' alarm? Companion dismissal. No, I don't want to do that. Will you stream Starfield eventually? To be completely fair, there's no real good ending. Yeah, that's true. Upgrade suite. Oh, I didn't. What was all this about? Huh. Was this a mod or was this part of the thingy? Let's see, Splint. They weren't letting me outside. Wait, did I have to, like, click them or what? What did I just... Oh yeah, we got all this brain stuff. Down. Alright. Stiff. Alright. Pretty new compound. What did I do? Currently brewing new compound. Detoxify. Plate. Yes. Reloading bench. Huh. What all did it have? Yeah. Okay, so what was he telling me to do? Don't crash, you jerk. Grr. Alright. Grrness. Alright. Yeah, I definitely wanted... the only thing I've really worked on since I got it all installed was trying to get the copyright music off. I already did a test stream, and You know, it already got demonetized for freaking songs.
He knew the world would not be the same.
So I was tweaking with the, make sure I activated the new, oh, it's the freaking place of the main city. The freaking Boston place. Commonwealth Radio, the Diamond City Radio. Why are you not loading? Yeah, the new Diamond City Radio that has turns the music off. There we go. Anyway, all right, let's get focused. So, I was trying to leave, and he wouldn't let me leave.
He knew the world would not be the same. The people laughed.
Alrighty.
Two people cried. Most people were silent. I remembered the line from the Hindu scripture, the Bhagavad Gita.
Ammo? Alright. Okay, let's try again. Okay, so wait, a question here. Let's see. So, telling us to leave. Did I have to talk to him? Do something else?
You better hurry to the dam if you're gonna save President Kimball.
Alright. Oh, wrong one. Eldorado substation. Oh, won't let us outside. Alright. Cocktail lounge, there's nothing in here, right? Alright. Requires key. Don't we have to like turn off a security alert or something?
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public. Trespassers will be penalized there. Thank you.
Why is it telling us to go down? Let's see. Yeah, we got a quest marker down in the basement. Is there somewhere else we can go? Try the Skyrim mod that replaced the original music with B-Money Rasputin. Nice. Well, there was an included mod with a package that replaces the Diamond City radio with like copyright-free stuff, and I had tested it out. Like every time a song's gonna pop up, like commercials for cigarettes and stuff come on. How do I get out of here? A gnome? Oh, we got a wild board. I just bought a gnome. Where's the gnome? Does it do something? Evil gnome. Alright. Alright. Oh, an auto dock. Let's see. Remove all rads. Heal yourself. Boom. Alright. Drink water. Let's see. That's weird. I would never replace Fallout's music because of New Vegas. New Vegas music brings me PC. Yeah, I've had. Anytime you're streaming and stuff, you have to have the radio off. It's kind of one of the drawbacks of streaming. I mean, it's one thing to be demonetized, but like just to not make any revenue on it. But the bad one is not only will the monetize you, it won't show it to like 167 countries or 176 countries or something crazy, which means basically no one's even gonna see it. Hey, we appreciate that. Copy. Woot. Oh yeah, I forgot. We completed that goal. Boom. Now we got 589 people watching. Woot, woot, woot. Alright, let's go to stage 2. Boom. Copy. How is Copy? We've been helping Copy get up to 500 subs. Everyone go give Copy some action. Let's see. What are you up to now? You're getting close, right? 357, 143 more subs, and Copy can start taking memberships and stuff. Woot. Alright. Alright. So how do we turn off the security lockdown?
You better hurry to the dam if you're gonna save President Kimball.
Alright. Is there... Alright. Now, the question is this just bugged out? Alright.
Obituaries of the recently deceased Mr. House,
Alright.
President, CEO.
Security lockdown? Security override. Right? Starting.
Obituaries of the recently deceased Mr. House.
Alright, unlock elevator.
President, CEO.
Control room. Wow. Now, in-house.
Engaging target. Enjoy your time in Vegas. Have a nice day.
Security override. Is this bugged out or what's going on here? Security override. Alright.
You better hurry to the dam if you're gonna save President Kimball.
Bam.
Good to see you. Have a nice day.
Requires key.
Obituaries of the recently deceased Mr. House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor
Does anyone
are still available. Just ask any security
We're seeing a thing down there. A quest marker. Is there a downstairs somewhere? Seems pretty buggered, yeah. I may have done this in a weird way that broke it. Alright. Leave? Find out. Do 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 do. Alright.
Good to see you.
Report to Mr. Grant.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Isn't there a unlock? Let's see. Does that do anything? Right? Let's see. Let's see. Lock requires key locked. Unlock door. Gotta click the door. And then unlock. Unlocked metal door. There we go. Well, that's one way to fix a bug.
I, Robert Edwin House, am deceased. Please approach a Securitron and take one of the printed obituaries.
And well, I guess that happens with mods. Sometimes it just breaks. Hopefully that wasn't like a cheat or something. That was just fixing a bug. All right, so let's do this. All right. Oh, you jerk sauce. Seems when I go to new areas in the game is when stuff crashes the most. So that's probably why the last couple streams it's been crashing a lot more often, because I've been exploring new areas. Alright. Grrr.
The world would not be the same. The people lost. Two people cried.
Alright.
People were silent.
Well, otherwise, how's everyone doing tonight? If anyone is new to the channel, this is Morp in the morning. I've been streaming every day between midnight and 8 a.m. Central Time. And we've been rock and rolling. Alright. We do have a Discord as well. Yeah, especially anyone that's been talking about the stream well, or no, story well. I've been quietly in the background getting that ready for the next game. Really looking forward to it, actually. Fallout 4 is where it all began with me. That's what got me back into playing video games. Kind of started this whole journey. Are they naked or are they just wearing skin-colored stuff? All right.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope.
All right. Let's save here. And
get some rangers in there too, and it'll be a damned impregnable fortress.
Are they outside? Or are they inside? All right. Don't crash. All right. Good. All right. Sit.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling. Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Yeah, I shot him in the face.
At Camp Forlorn Hope.
Technically, no, I think actually I
Things are getting stranger.
I think I stabbed him.
I hope we can defend it
All right.
this time.
What's up, dude?
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready?
I am. I got some questions, though.
Ask your...
Let's see. Can I use power? Can I use my weapons during the President's visit?
We trust you, so you're free to have your weapons. Just don't do anything too crazy, and we'll back you up.
What are the security arrangements?
Security detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on the crowd while others will watch the perimeter.
All right.
Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned to key locations, and we also have a special canine unit sniffing out members of the crowd. I've also locked down access to critical locations.
You guys spent 10 years in Fallout 3?
On the visitor center.
Did platinum while avoiding the tip book buff Fallout? See, I haven't played New Vegas. Oh, nice. I'm getting ready to play Fallout 3 as soon as this whole quest chain is done here. This is Fallout 3 and New Vegas all in one game. I was trying to do all this side before I went over there. I need access everywhere.
Alright, I'll give you full access.
New Vegas is awesome. Do you have a detailed schedule of the visit?
I have a full itinerary here. Here you go.
President will visit Hoover Dam, give a speech, step to step, schedule to arrive. Bird will land on top of the... Excuse me. Or Colonel Moore will meet with a place. I need to go talk to Colonel Moore. After speech is over, we'll be escorted directly through the visitor center. In event of emergency, the speech will be canceled and rushed to the vertibird. Alright. Do you have any leads on the possible security threats?
The Legion will definitely try something. We don't have any solid leads yet. I'd almost expect something direct from them. But given the circumstances, there's a possibility of something more subtle, like sabotage. But since we don't have anything solid, we'll just have to keep our eyes out for anything out of the ordinary.
Cans of kitty food? What can I do to help?
Someone like you. I'm just glad to have you on board.
Holding on for the remastered, yeah.
Security sweeps, talk to people, keep an eye out.
I'd expect a Fallout 3 remaster before New Vegas, though. That's seen as hell. It's a Bethesda versus the Obsidian. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go hand Mamacita some food for the kitty. Be back in 2 seconds. Well, 21 seconds. All right. Okie dokie. Got some cans of kitty. Cans of food for the kitty. In case she goes and bugging mom. Alright, I am done with questions. That's another 10 years, yeah.
If there's nothing else, then let's get moving.
Or it could be a big old surprise, like they've been working on it, because the Obsidian remaster kind of came as a surprise, right? Let's see.
Good. The President doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Get some rest. I'll brief you in the morning.
Alright. Alright.
Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us.
Get it. I said, what are the plans for today? Getting these food with the actor with messages from Baltic.
The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the
From
fan.
Morp Tech.
So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is going to try something today. So we have to be
not on my
prepared for
watch.
anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the president through this visit in one piece.
This mod can run on a Steam Deck. I actually don't know much about the Steam Deck to really know. It's big. It's really big. Actually, how much? Let me tell you know actually how completely. The entire mod is properties. There's 178 gigs. The 177 gigs. I'm not really familiar with Steam Deck to know about the size of it. It is pretty processor intensive. Yeah, it's 1,462. This is on. I had to put it down from the high quality profile to standard because the high quality was crashing a lot. I think on high profile even more mods, more like visual mods, but it's quite possible. You've never done a Legion run? It'd be my priority when I download the mod pack. I haven't done like an evil playthrough. Might be fun though. All right. Let's get this on the road.
President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation.
All right. So, yeah, we're gonna go find these douchies. I think there's, if I remember right, there's more than one, right? There's like a sniper setup. There's a.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
Yeah, there's a repair dude. Alright.
Move along.
Move along, profligate. Alright. That's a lot. I have an SD card.
You're cleared to go on through.
Alright. Gamma control for tampering. You don't see anything unusual. Can we wait until morning? Oh. Let's see. Yeah, there was a...
I wonder what President Kimball's going to talk about today.
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch. We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Alright.
Hey-o!
Hey-yo. Tell me about yourself.
Mama always told me not to talk to strangers. But you seem like a nice person.
Alright.
Mama left me on a farm when she went out prospecting. But when she never came back, the owner didn't want me around. Kicked me out on my own. A nice guy came up and asked me if I wanted to join the NCR, so I did. Now the troopers are my family. I like it here. Everyone is so nice.
What do you know about the president's visit?
He's coming to give a big fancy speech to all us troops stationed here at the dam. I'm pretty excited.
I can tell.
He seems like such a nice guy, and I get to meet him.
Woot?
He's giving me a medal. I don't know why, though. I'm just doing my job like all the other guys. I'm still excited, though.
Alright. Dude looks like a freaking douche. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Alright.
I've got you now.
Over here!
Dude, they literally said I can go anywhere. Well, that didn't make any sense. Alright. Haven't seen that flat top since the early 90s? Yeah. Yeah, that's quite a do. Wonder how much hairspray is involved in that action. Alright. Trooper. Why do I remember there was like an engineer or something?
I'm looking forward to seeing the president.
So excited.
I wonder what President
Yeah.
Kimball is going to talk about. I'm just glad to have the day off for
President
this.
Kimball. I'm just glad to have the day off for this.
Why was I thinking there was something?
I don't have time to talk right now.
Yeah, I thought there was like a sniper dude. right? Isn't there like a gun set up somewhere or something?
Nothing is gonna happen to the president on my watch.
I don't remember. Let's see. When Dick Tracy came out, Warren Beatty. All right. Why am I having memories of something? Something.
Move along.
Move along. Yeah, was there like somebody hidden up, yeah, somebody hidden like over here, right? You see like a gun poking out or something? Alright, well. Let's give her... No! Oh, the horror mod started. When this mod started doing this scary stuff, I was hoping it was going to turn into like a story, kind of figure out what's going on. Likely Mac expansion in 76? Going to Ohio? According to speculation? Yeah. I've seen people were talking to me about speculation of it expanding out to the west of the river, over by Point Pleasant. PTS has already got some little bridge stuff working on.
Have you finished your security sweep?
I'm ready. So this is gonna fail.
Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee.
But they did, the only thing that they've officially said is it's going to be the biggest update they've ever had. Unless they're lying. The Wastelanders was pretty darn big. Like 50 hours of content big. Alright.
I don't have time to talk right now.
Do you mind? Do you mind?
Redundant failsafe detonator. Wow. Alright. Snake Raid. Everyone go check out Snake Eyes. He's also been streaming. Oh, yeah, he's been... Oh, there goes Snake. Yeah, he's been streaming Fallout New Vegas. Streaming a couple hours before our stream starts. Definitely go check him out. How was the stream? Alright. Redundant failsafe detonator. Can you tell this dude?
Back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices.
You notice that you skillfully disarmed the
Because of men
bomb.
and women like Private First Class, Jeremy Watson, that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Boarded a tin shack on the outskirts of One Pine.
Let's see.
Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father was a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old
I want to
world
hear what's going on.
as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came and they could no longer shoulder the burden.
Stream was great. Much love. Yeah.
12 years ago, they called out.
Almost started crying of pure joy.
You'll be keeping an eye out for
Troopers, Rangers, just like you.
On a bomb.
Answers the clarion call.
bomb on the president. We have to get the president out of here. We can't rely.
Alright, see.
Men and women step forward to say,
Not now.
I will carry the weight. And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight,
Nope.
and though we left behind many of our brothers,
Wait. What did I miss? Wait, who shot some stuff? Hey, Morp. These. How's it going? Okay, so I
came and they could no longer shoulder the burden
missed something, right?
12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, Rangers, just like you.
Investigate the area.
Hey,
Alright.
Men and women step forward to say,
No. Alright, what am I missing here? Okay, so a gunshot went off. We got the bomb on the
but
bird
the time came and they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, Rangers, just like you, answers the clarion call. Men and women step forward to say,
Check your fire!
Alright. Cannot say right now. Man! Alright. His voice is terrible with all the speakers? Yeah.
Men and women step forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owens Lake,
Okay, so
we
what?
made true on our promise,
Report your findings. Protect Mr. Kimball. Investigate the area for clues.
in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the
Found a
Ranger
bomb?
Unification
Alright.
Treaty.
We have to get the.
The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the
Redundant failsafe bomb. Alright.
There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting?
Investigate the area for other clues. Alright.
Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders.
Let's see. Did that dude get shot? Alright. Investigate the area. Where did I miss? So a dude got shot. Right? Alright. Do.
Good job today. We got the president out safe and sound. And I couldn't have done it without you. You have my thanks. Good job today.
Alright.
We got the president out safe and sound. And I couldn't have done it without you. You have my thanks.
Alright, well, I guess that was it, huh? Alright, obtain the blood of Caesar. That one I think is just bugged because we killed Caesar and we didn't get any blood off of him. And alright, let's go to El Dorado. You stumble upon a suit of power armor crushed with rust. It bears no insignia and appears to be completely usable. It's likely been here for years. We're gonna write, wash me in the dust. Alright. Whispers Rainmaker and Strange Smile. +3 mute fruit. Alrighty. Alright, what do we got here? Let's see. Power the substation. Override chip. NCR. Got a little bit of MrMorp, I'm with you all the way on all the Fallout and Elder Scrolls games. But will you play Star? Oh yeah, you had asked about Starfield earlier, and the squirrels got a hold of us. The yeah, I've been like intentionally trying to stay as completely spoiler free as I possibly can on it. I was expecting it to be kind of like I mean, not to the extent of Fallout 76, but like I knew it was gonna be all kind of jacked up to start. And I was gonna kind of just, I don't know, wait some time for it to get fixed, get patched, or whatever. But yeah, I intend to at some point definitely play it. Have all the bugs and issues been patched out with it? Because I know it had a pretty bad release, right?
Kimball survived his visit to Hoover Dam. Nice one. Now, moving on. Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign of things to come. Exciting news. The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent. Monster of the East ready to roll.
Chunks are the best. Is there anything I should do before the battle? Let's see, I have a few things to take care of before the battle of the Hoover Dam. Is there anything I should do before the battle?
Well, some of Mr. House's
I can't wait for Outer Worlds 2. A bit of watered down space version of Fallout. Very fun.
Subsequent to the NCR being driven from the Vegas region. One of the mitigating contingencies he planned was to enlist the followers to provide increased medical aid throughout the region. Just seems like it might help keep things stable when we go independent. Not that I know what I'm talking about.
Let's see. Alright, I'll go talk to the followers.
Wonderful. I'll keep tabs on the situation at the...
Alright. We're gonna do something. Alright, so we're gonna go to convince the followers to support independent Vegas. Alright. But yeah, I've been intentionally trying to stay spoiler free on
Robert Edwin House, am deceased. Please approach a Securitron and take one of the printed obituaries.
I think we must have bugged this stuff out. Here we go. Alright.
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public. Trespassers will be shot.
Yeah, I think we bugged out the thing because we started. Yeah, once we left the area, we just started killing all the friggin' robots. Because in our mind, we were trying to do a playthrough where we did not help Yes Man. And it did not work out that way.
Exterminate. Exterminate. Exterminate.
But as far as StarCraft went, did I see a blurb or a title of some video or something? Are they gonna like stop supporting it or something? Like they're not gonna advance it or something? Kiko, Snake Eyes sent a request on Discord. Yeah, yeah, Snake Eyes has a Discord. If you go check out his channel, it should have a link to go and check out their stuff. Completing quests of this board, earn new camps, followers, and stuff. Alright, did we start a quest there?
Hey. Watch out! Whoa! Watch out!
What are they all being a jerk about?
What's going on? Whoa! Watch out! Whoa! Whoa!
Who's fighting at what?
Who would have thought someone would try to assassinate President Kimball with all those troops around?
I have no idea.
Yeah, stay spoiler free. Got a little emotional at the end of Starfield. Parents and a girlfriend.
Whoa!
Yeah, I was not. I was like deep.
There are people in Freeside.
When people have got nothing left.
I was pretty deep into Fallout 76 at the moment, like when that came out, and I mean, it just from the sounds of it, it seemed like a game that I would want to play, but I wasn't going to be able to like quit the game I was playing to go and focus on it, so I just kind of made the decision to wait. And then, you know, friends were saying they had some big issues with the game, which I was kind of expecting every time there's a big game release, especially from Bethesda. It's going to have some issues to start. Where is the where's the lady? There's a big update coming to Starfield this year. Big update. Okay, yeah. So yeah, when the big update comes, I think that'd be a good time to wait. I mean, dude, I feel like has it been about a year-ish since it came out? Shouldn't be long enough for them to get their kinks out of the armor or whatever. What's the word I'm thinking of? Kinks. Get all the kinks out. How's it going? CDs. CDs 109, 101. Where is the lady? Lady with the mohawk. Where are you? Oh, she's over here. Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bethesda is more than earned its name. That is very true.
One of my aides said you got into the Lucky 38. If you see someone by the name
A lot of things have been
Emily
fixed.
there, we would like you to work
And
for us.
like, we now have a local map. Ooh. Let's see, the Garretts should be flying shortly.
I'm honestly pleasantly surprised they would help us out. But I can see the Garretts aren't doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. Well, it looks like you've earned yourself a discount on supplies now that we'll be fully covered.
Go and sell New Vegas. Then I'd stop by and see what's going on.
immensely.
Yeah, we're playing the Tale of Two Wastelands, which is both Fallout 3 and New Vegas in the same game. Oh. Let's see. I think the Polar should support independent Vegas through the coming battle.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but we are much too busy to waste our time on those selfish bastards. Even if we wanted to, we don't have the resources to handle such a monumental task right now. Unless you can handle our supply shortages, the best we can do is scrape by here in Freeside.
Let's see. Alright, so I guess we actually have to finish this stuff. Right away. I'd like to... medical supplies. Right away. Alright. Fame gain, alright. Do. 1. 1. 3. Alright. Alright. Accepted. There we go. You accepted our good nature. Alright. I think, what were we doing? Just level these up kind of in unison. Alright, there we go. Level 57. Dude, there's just way too many freaking things to choose from. And all of the even our odd ones are these are all terrible perks to pick. Like with skeleton trait, your limbs receive 75% of the damage that they would, but your carry weight is reduced by 20% less carry weight. But your limb damage is less. That's not terrible actually. See, like, you get a little bit of sneak, but you suffer -2 stats. And so we're just going to reset them all. Alright, done. There we go. Alright, so we need to go and help her finish these shortage of supplies and stuff. We're going to be doing this all perfect here. We want to get her all done. Just saw Indiana Jones was released recently. Video game? See. Who do you have left to supplies from? Where'd she go? How was our rip with them? Let's see, we got... oh, we're only 46%. Alright.
I've heard a few patients mention the Securitrons are acting strangely, and no one has heard from Mr. House in a while. If House is out of the picture, maybe we'll be able to get our hands on some of his technology. It would help our scientists greatly.
Let's see. I think the followers should support. Hey, thanks for the follow, CDs 101. Good time, have a good stream. Yeah, thanks for popping in. We'll see you next time. Let's see. Let's talk about Freeside. Also with a water pump.
Dante installed that pump a few years ago, back when... But lately, the Kings have started charging locals...
See, Mick and Ralph. Perhaps Atomic Wrangler. Alright. Do we need to finish all the stuff with the Kings? And we need to finish off her. Let's see. How much does this actually help? Alright. To buy medical supplies. Gradaways. Alright. So we're at 46%. Alright. Light. How much does that actually gain us? Alright. Okay, so it's 4% per turn-in, maybe?
So the Great Caesar is dead. Happy news, but I don't know that it'll make things safer. The rest of his goons may be even worse once they take power.
Let's see. I need to play some non-Bethesda games just to get some perspective. I think I'll reinstall. Ooh, yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 is on my list of things to play. I played it the first day it came out, and I haven't played it since. I hear it's had all kinds of great stuff.
I'm sure. Even if we wanted to, we don't have the unless you can handle our supply shortages.
Alright, so we still have to go and do that. Alright. Alright. Can't, like, immediately buy them back, right?
We're...
No. Alright. So how much did that actually give us here? Followers, okay, so 3%. Let's see if we can run around and... I think the Kings we had Oh, okay, here we go. We got more stuff we can do. Alright. Alright. Progress and progress. I think all that stuff we can actually get all that from our home base. Saw the YouTube video about a guy building a car from the game. Oh, like a real car. Yeah, those cars would look freaking cool. Alright. Is there anything else we could have been doing around here? Alright, so we need to get... What do we need to get? We need to get... 4 tobacco. I think we could probably buy that somewhere. Let's go out the front door. We'll teleport to our home base. I think just recently we had grabbed stuff out of it. I think there's only 2 tobacco in there anyway. Alright. Does that dude have a name? Oh.
People are saying house.
Alright. Do down. Oh, don't crash. Come on. You're good. You're a good game. Alright. Let's get stuff and here you go. Alrighty. We need 4 tobacco, some yucca plants, and some scrap metal. We can definitely get the scrap metal in here. Alright. Don't crash. Come on, get some. Come on, get some. Oh, yeah. Don't you want to work, you dude? Alright, so miscellaneous, we got some scrap metal. We forgot how much we needed, so grab 4. And... get that done. Boom. Alright, we need yucca plants. 1 of these. We only got 1. Need 2 of those, and we need... where's the tobacco plants? Yeah, I don't know how long these freaking take to refresh. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Well. What do you guys think? Oh, yeah, I didn't put any in here, did we? Alright, let's try sleeping here for a day and see if we can get those a refill. Yep, a rail car guy was having difficulties with the door mechanism? I would assume so. Yeah, some of those cars are freaking crazy cool in that game. Alright. Did these refill? You can never really tell, like... barrel cactus? Well, that one... let's try sleeping for another day. There was... the NCR farm that I think had tobacco somewhere in there. No, we still didn't freaking load. I'll sleep for one more day, and yeah, if they don't, if they're not refreshed in there, then we're gonna have to go and find some tobacco, some more ales. Alright. Alright, so yeah, these... I don't know how long it takes for those things to refresh. Alright. Alright, let's eat some stuffs and... What do you even call it? 1, 2, 3. Alright. Even though there's probably a better place to go and find the tobacco stuff, I, just off the top of my head, can think of the NCR thing. I remember talking to the dude. He was saying the whole farm was mostly just maize, but he had tobacco stuff, and it was right Sharecropper Farms. There you go. I remember us looking around building by building trying to figure out which one had the tobacco he's talking about. And even get it figured out. Was it outside? Or was it one of the... I think it might have been one of these little side buildings. Alright. Video card. You can catch up here anytime. Yeah, was it, like actually in one of the houses? Or is it in like this one over here? Camel? Did I just walk past the door like 3 times? No, rads. Right, door. There it is. Nope, there it's not. Don't crash. Come on. No, jerk sauce. Alright, well, I'm gonna fill copy while that's figuring out if it wants to crash or catch up. And yes, thank you guys all for coming and hanging out. If you guys are new to the stream or the channel, stream every day between midnight and 8 a.m. Central Time. And that it definitely appears like a frozen screen. And grr. Okay, well, looks like you gotta reload. Oh yeah, I can even alt it for. There we go. Oh, yeah, the processor's not even doing anything. Well, that's kind of one of the drawbacks of running too many freaking mods, I guess. Alright, let's do it again. Let's check on the stream, actually. Yeah, we got 1,044 people watching. Sup? Thank you guys all for hanging out. Woot. Alright, so we're gonna reload here. Come on. Do 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 doop 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 doop. Boop boop doop 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 doop. Boop doop doop doop. Alright. Alrighty. So our goal right now is trying to get the followers of the apocalypse rep all the way up. And they got some shortage stuff. And I think I neglected. I intended on doing all the New Vegas stuff at the end, and it seemed like it kind of went a little bit quicker than it really should have. Oh, we had run over to the Kings, and Senior Elvis King wouldn't let us join. Said we hadn't done enough work in Freeside. Alright. So we're gonna make it happen, Captain. Alright. Let's get her done. Get her done. Alrighty. I think what should give us a good amount of rep with here. Alright. So maybe the reason that we weren't able to get into those doors because the game was getting ready to crash or something. So maybe it'll work now. Anybody's got any tobacco laying around? Probably not. Nope. Alright. So were these actually just bugged out or what? Alright.
I'm glad the troopers are smart enough not to trample everything. Word is they're sending some of us home since we're not making the quota.
Alright. Tell me I'm not crazy. Could have sworn we were able to like go through these ones. They were like full of corn and stuff. Was it? Were we able to only go in there a while ago? Huh. I super remember going in here. Or did we get the shaft from them and they won't let us in here anymore? Yeah, these are totally doors. Huh. It's broken. Alright, well, where else can we go and get some freaking... You never get tired of characters breathing in your ears? Yeah. It's another good reason to... Whatchamacallit? What's the word I'm looking for? To go into third person as opposed to first person, because the breathing's a lot quieter. Alright. What's up, Blake?
Hey there.
You got some tobacco? I don't think you can have tobacco. You do not. You got a yucca. I'll buy one. Alright. No tobacco. Anything I can sell you? I haven't really looted anything. Alright. 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 You guys do not have tobacco out here. You just have corn and stuff. Alright. Where else did we see tobacco at? We'll go towards... Freeside, gun runners. Okay, we're idolized with them. Accepted. Squatters. Let's go see if Mick and Ralph's has tobacco. That. Do 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 do. Doop 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 doop. Alrighty.
How's it going, friend?
Let's see. What do you... I'd like to know more about Freesides. Who's the king?
You haven't heard of the king?
Were there been grass?
They're the local energy.
I shot them in the face.
Their joint is the...
Alright. What do you have in stock? Alright. We need tobacco. But you don't seem to have any. Alright. You jerk face. Alright. It's not like something you just have laying around, right? You only sell guns. Can I just steal some tobacco from you?
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Alright, thank you for the... Thank you for a couple of bullets. We appreciate you. Actual tobacco. We need the friggin' plant, though. Alright. Buffalo seeds. Girderness.
The fiends have been less organized with Motor Runner gone.
Alright.
Good riddance.
Anybody know offhand places that have... I think over in East Side, there's some like that they're growing, but I have to like steal it. But it's an option. Whoa. Alright.
Need a bodyguard? Watch out!
Alright, let's go over there and figure it out then. Alright. What's the place called? It is called East Side. Oh no, it's West. Maybe it must have been West Side. Let's see, West Side. There we go. Oh, I can go over there and see what they had going on. Jaded said I was number one. Number one. Oh. Alright, here we go. Boom. Is that what we needed? Scavenge. What? Tell me I'm not wrong. We totally had a quest to go. Looking at other jobs. Oh, man, they freaking bugged out. You jerk. Alright. So I don't know. I guess we'll go talk to the Kings. I couldn't figure out any, what did that put our rep at? 54. Well, it didn't seem to help out really at all.
Hey.
Alright, so we got the Atomic Ranger to supply stuff to them. We got the Rick and Morty's to supply stuff to them. I think we got the NCR. Maybe. Let's see.
Hey.
What's up, dude? That's what you get. You don't mess with the Morp. Let's see. So 1,000 viewers are interested in talking about if you were monetized. My fantasy has always been make a living streaming, making games content. Yeah, you know, take some work. But if you can have fun doing it, definitely rock and roll. Where's the king and all that place? I'm in the wrong area. Blue Note. Have we never been to the Blue Note? We had 1 or 2, 3 snakes chance. Blue Note. But yeah, if you wanted Space Monkey, if you want to do it, it's kind of just the kind of thing you just gotta start doing it. Takes a little while to build up stuff. You'll get monetized a lot quicker if you just doing regular videos and trying to build an audience purely from streaming. I had built my audience up of Fallout 76 content. And, yeah.
Farewell.
Mr. Grant.
What do you need?
I'm ready to go. Wasn't there some quest in here? Carmen?
Hey there, handsome. What can I do?
Pardon?
A little slow, are we? If you want a drink, if you want a song, you'll... But if you want a story...
Let's see, what's your poison?
Scotch, actually, but it tears my throat something fierce, so the owners don't like it when I drink the heavy stuff. But if you tell the bartender to get me a martini with an olive kilt, he'll know.
Alright.
Long day at work, I bet. Well, you've come to the right place.
Like a martini with an olive kilt.
Carmen sent you, didn't she? Alright. But tell her to go easy on the stuff. She's got another set coming up. And if she loses her pipes, then I'm out of work.
New bacon spot meals to get in the bump. Yeah, it would have been, I mean, it would have been smarter if I waited to do these streams when the show came out. Or replay it again when the shows come out. All Fallout content will get a big, massive bump when that show is back on. Did your boss want to hire a handicap person?
Well, his thinking was, the people who come through this club have it rough. They're sad, lonely, and feeling bad about life. So I ask him, what's that got to do with me? And he says seeing me hobble around the bar makes them feel better about themselves. Ha!
Nice. The more I look at you, the better I feel. That's messed up. Is this why most of the chairs are pointed at the stage? That is messed up.
Hey, we're still in business, so I can't say he's wrong.
Alright.
Looking to drown your sorrows, huh? Not hear ya.
Don't crash. Free? Be Cyberpunk over there on Twitch? Oh yeah, I am.
To drown your sorrows, huh? Not hear ya.
I dual stream. I am a YouTuber, but everything I do dual stream over on Twitch. If anyone is interested. If you happen to prefer one over the other one. Alright.
Come back soon.
Alright. Alright.
Make it quick. I got another...
Let's see. Here's a scotch.
Thanks, sugar. If martinis are a sonnet, then whiskey's like a drum. But we can't all sing like angels.
Alright. How long have you worked here?
Since before there was anyone to listen. When the only jeers you'd hear was the echo from a sour note.
Options are nice, exactly. How'd you get a job here?
My cousin used to date the owner. And a warm bed brings a lot of favors.
You have my Prime membership sub. Well, thank you very much for Jeff Bezos' money. Woot, 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 woot. What happened after they broke up?
I figured he tossed me out, but it turns out I was bringing in too many cabs. I guess my cousin was the one doing the favor.
Yeah, I wish I knew that earlier.
The first time, I'll tell you that.
I've had Amazon Prime for a long time. It was like, I don't know, 6 months or a year into it that somebody had said, you know, you have like a free Twitch sub you can give to people. You know, just to go support a thing. It was pretty... I felt bad that I had been wasting that for that year. That could have been hooking up somebody. Where's your cousin now?
Probably
Love the show? I was nervous when it was going to be terrible. Yeah.
I don't blame her. It's not easy making a living out here. You do what you can with what you got for as long as you got it. When it's gone and she comes back, I'll be here.
Yeah, they really threaded the needle with that show very well. I mean, at least for me, from only playing the game, like just from the game perspective, like it wasn't, they didn't screw it up enough to like make me mad about like, man, that's not like the game at all. But I can also see it from the standpoint like if I had never played the games, it's still a good show without the game. Because there's other shows that like, you know, if you're just trying to look at it as a show itself, it's not all that great. Like you have to be a fan of the game to really enjoy the show. But that it's really well encapsulated. So I did like that.
Sure, it pays the bills and the people are kind. A vibe like that is hard to find.
Get the Prime sub just for the free games? Oh yeah, you get all kinds of free games with Prime too. Let's see.
Sure thing, as long as you're by.
Did you have aspirations to become a singer?
Does it matter? Sure, in another life.
Let's see.
When you're...
Alright, I figure we went kind of on a...
What can I get you?
We kind of went on a long little tangent here, huh? Alright.
Hey.
So I don't know. How do we go about getting the followers to join us with with the Yes Man? It's kind of one thing here. Convince followers to support the thing. How do we fix her issues with supplies? And so we got the Atomic Wrangler to help her. Let me triple check that we got that done, because we just told her that they accepted it. So that place is empty because we shot her in the face. Liquor store is nothing there. Let's come back over here and see if there's anything else we could do. Doing stuff. I thought we were maxed out with these dudes. It's the best you can hope for with adaptations, yeah.
Well, I hate to support the damn NCR, but it looks like they're the only thing between us and mass slavery at the hands of the Legion. Here's to the slaughter of every life.
Alright, how's business?
We ain't...
With my rep. I want people to like me. Alright. Alright, well.
Howdy.
What's up? I'm in the market for something a little unusual.
I'm available.
No. I don't want to get all naughty with a ghoul. Alright. Henry?
You again. What do you want?
So I don't know. Gambler. We don't have any chips, do we?
I think we ought to try a different casino.
All right.
Luck's about to change. I can feel
Well, I guess we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to look this up. Let's see. Well, I guess we're gonna go freaking finish this off. Cazador. Come here, Cazadouche. Come on. Alright. Yeah, the douches. Alright. Doom. Deleted my own comment by accident. Oops. No, don't crash. Jerk. How is the stream looking? We have got 1,100 people watching. Alright, I'm assuming that the bulk majority of everyone are here from autoplay and are probably sleeping. Seems like YouTube's been doing that a lot. People that are watching something and assuming they fall asleep, YouTube just sends them to something. So hopefully I don't wake you up. Or if I do, hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Don't forget to like. Yeah, we can get 10% likes. That'd be cool. See if we get 110 likes. Yeah, only 24. Yeah, I'm assuming everyone's sleeping. Everyone's asleep. There you go. Usually partake in each escort once. I don't on stream. Try to keep everything as naughty free as possible. Alright, don't crash. Yes, I'm definitely gonna have to look up that mod and not show boobies. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing The Witcher 3 at some point here, and I had to definitely see if I get a mod to not show boobies. It just works. There you go. Alright. Then graph. Let's see. This is the only one I can think of here. To, yeah, the kings. We haven't done enough stuff for them. Oh, and this... Was this dude all bugged out?
Welcome back. At this rate, you'll be a regular.
Looking for work, got any? Let's see.
Sure do. Got
Ooh.
plenty of problems around here that I can't take care of on account of having to work behind the counter.
Get those watch hours?
I needed someone who knows their way around a gun. I'd normally just use Roy, but I need him around to make sure I'm not held at gunpoint again.
Oh yeah, watch hours are never not an issue.
What do you say?
That's one good thing about streaming when you're trying to get monetized to get your the 4,000 hours watch time. With streaming, you that 4,000 hours is nothing. Let's see. You said you were held at gunpoint? Tell me more.
Yeah. A couple of days ago was business as usual when all of a sudden a gang comes in and kicks the front door in, nearly taking it off its hinges. They were screaming at the top of their lungs, demanding I give them all the caps in the register.
Yeah, I think I have like 50,000 watch hours just this month.
But my pa taught me how to use a shotgun back on the ranch, so I bided my time. I hear the ringleader tell me to get out of town or I'd be leaving it in a body bag. My pa taught me not to let anyone threaten me that way. So, on their way out, I took a shot at one of them. Didn't hit the bastard clean enough, they managed to get away.
You prefer to watch people? No one watches me on Twitch.
Gunshots so close by, but maybe they just don't care. Bastards. Those thieves managed to get away with my entire day's profits. The job is
but I mean, I am a YouTuber. That's kind of where everything's based on. But I mean, like, it literally either way is good.
Do you have any questions?
On my little laptop next to me, I have the whole laptop screen's just the two chats open. And yeah. It's totally up to anyone that wants to watch. As far as engagement goes, like for the YouTube does have a delay. Like when you type something, it might be 20 seconds before I see it on YouTube. On Twitch, to have especially like when somebody's in the stream helping me out, like, hey, go left over here. Or, hey, go right down that hallway. Definitely prefer it to be in Twitch. Otherwise, in YouTube, you know, you'll be like running around looking for it, and they'll say, all right, go right here, even though they're talking about wherever you were 25 seconds ago. Let's see, how did you just survive the gun blast from such short range?
Guess he got lucky, or my aim is just shit. Strange world we live in.
Yeah, YouTube's definitely got some. You can pause it, you can go back, you can't do that on YouTube. And Twitch has got those freaking unskippable ads. YouTube, if an ad pops up, you just wait 3 seconds and click skip. If you wanted to click skip, if you're not interested in the commercial. But Twitch, you can't. You're just gonna sit there. But I don't know. Personally, I only watch YouTube. I've never actually watched it. The only thing I've ever watched on Twitch ever was the Fallout Day. That's it.
He was out to lunch down at the Wrangler at the time. He's sweet on one of the escorts down there. Poor guy. Hasn't got the courage to just go and ask her out.
Alright, what do the culprits look like?
There was a group of them. Ringleader seemed to be an older fella.
I'm hoping
Others
this works
seemed to
out
look
and
up to
I can
him.
tell her to go help the
There were 2 women and 2
followers.
other guys with them. Seemed like a cobbled together bunch. Maybe they were all a gang.
Well, let's go figure it out. Have you thought about hiring more security?
I don't have the spare caps, I'm afraid. Only got enough to hire an extra mercenary, and guess who that is? I guess I could go ask my pa for help, but I know what he's like. So, yeah.
I'll do it. Where should I start?
I've got a decent idea of where you should start, but there's one more thing you should know first. You're not the first merc I've sent on this job. Hired another armed merc. Decent price, too. Went by the name of Frank Adams. Local around here. I never pegged him to be a tough guy, but I guess you've got to be to survive out there on a diet of radroach meat. Always seemed like a fairly quiet kid, but I guess people can surprise you. For example, who knew I'd be in business in my late 20s?
Alright.
When Frank heard about the robbery, he offered to investigate as long as I could pay him well. Naive young kid undercut himself, I think. Either way, I'm not one for complaining when I get a good deal.
Alright.
I'm starting to think it might have been him that robbed me, and he's came back for a double dip. Kid was always dirt poor. Either way, I think he's our best lead. You might want to start by talking to his drunken ass of a friend. He can be found at the Atomic Wrangler, most likely crawling on the floor drunk. Watch yourself there. I swear the car dealer's cheating that dump. Anyway, you need an...
You like living in Freeside?
God, no. Instead, it mostly just smells of piss and disappointment. Although that may just be the locals. Got a word of advice for you, stranger. Watch your caps out there, especially near Mick and Ralph's.
Alright.
Pickpockets everywhere. Nobody would stand for that back home in the Republic. NCR police would sort them out quick. I wouldn't be able to look myself in the mirror if that were me.
Alright. Don't worry, I can defend myself. Up out there, don't envy anybody in Freeside. Let's see. Don't worry, I can defend myself.
Yeah, you've got that
TikTok guy had set up where if somebody followed him, it spawned feral ghouls. Someone gave him certain stickers. It spawned death claws. That would be cool.
People should be looking up to out there. Too many people depended on those hippies over at the old fort.
Yeah, as I progress in this whole thing, I'd love to like advance and do that kind of fun stuff. Like I know on Twitch, I think you can have it set up a lot easier for that kind of stuff. I figure if I keep going, you know, eventually down the road, somebody that kind of knows what they're doing can work with me and help teach me how to do all that fun stuff. How to get it all implemented and all that. Right? Hard work pays off.
Finally, someone in this town who isn't afraid to
Trade them in for real money.
More like you
Yeah.
Freeside.
The bits or whatever. You can use those for stickers or emotes and sounds and stuff over there. What is this place?
It's a store my father and I set up. We provide an outlet for the goods of local Vegas farmers. It's a win-win situation. We get paid and the farmers get access to a much larger customer base both in Vegas and back home in the NCR. The farmers wouldn't be able to get their produce. Try explaining that to them, though. They'll just...
Alright.
So,
Alright. Did that actually start a quest? Alright. Find out where Frank Adams is going. Alright, let's go do that.
Want to get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
It's not lucky if you pay for it. Alright. Up.
What are you looking at? Can a man get a drink in this town without some clown trying to start some small talk? What is it you want?
So I'm looking for a guy named Frank Adams?
Yeah, of course I know Frank. We go way back. I've been watching out for that kid for years. Nowadays, he won't listen to a word I say. You know what it's like with the young. Think they know best.
Emotes are better on Twitch? Yeah, they're animated and stuff too.
I can tell you that he isn't here anymore. He in Freeside, I mean.
I thought those danced over there. Let's see. When's the last time you saw them?
What kind of business is it?
Yeah, don't they? I thought I had animated ones over there. We got almost 1,200 people. We'll get 100 more and it'll be break my record for the most ever. Alright. What animated ones do I have over here? Yeah, we got breakdancing dude. You got these dudes that, yeah, I have the breakdancing one on both sides. But it actually is a GIF over there, but the one I have over here doesn't actually move. I couldn't get this one to work, the wiggle one. I have the animated GIF, like the wiggle arms. I need to figure out, get it reset back up over there.
Keep that up in Freeside. You're more likely to get a knife in your belly than an answer. I just hope the same hasn't happened to Frank. Not exactly built to live in this environment, and I've not seen him in days. Last I saw him wasn't here on Friday night. We like to toast to all the good times and the scrap we collected over the years. I really regret what I ended up saying.
Let's see, sorry to hear that. What did you argue about?
No need to be sorry. It's my mess to clean up. I should never have been so dismissive of the kid. We had our little celebration here in the Wrangler on Friday, and dear God, we got blasted. That's when the kid starts going on about how Freeside isn't for him anymore. We had a pretty sweet gig going. The amount of valuable stuff you can find in the garbage is insane. One man's forgotten waste is another's treasure, or whatever the saying is.
Alright. So he didn't want to protect Prospect with you anymore, so to hear that. No money in raiding garbage, especially in Freeside. If I was him, I'd be out of here too. Found some useful stuff.
Well, it looks like you and I are cut from the same cloth. I wish you could have talked some sense into Frank. He said the real money was in mercenary work. He didn't take it too well when I said that kind of work is not for him. Most of those types go through some military training before they enter that line of work. Frank could barely catch one of those rats on the street. He stormed out yelling about how he'll show me, and I haven't seen him again since. Honestly, wish I could take everything back.
Alright. Sorry, where was it he went?
Oh,
Think of a sub, leave by his skill.
Just before he...
Leave by his ski.
Wait a minute. How do I know this ain't some sort of trick? Maybe Frank did become a merc after all. I know how cutthroat that business is. As far as I know, you could be wanting to kill him. What makes you think I'll tell you?
So I'm gonna pass a speech check. Frank might still be alive if you want to tell me now. You're able to find him and get him back here.
There is always a chance the kid was right all along and it was just me trying to bring him down. Maybe signing up to become a mercenary was the right call after all. Or maybe he's face down in a ditch somewhere. Either way, I need to make things right with that kid. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I'd never forgive myself for not trying to help.
Alright.
Can I trust you, though?
You see, you don't want their death on your conscience, do you? Tell me maybe and I could still save his life.
Oh, what the hell?
He's arrested for quite too.
Dead already. Maybe with me telling you, there's a chance you can save him. Before he left, Frank said every mercenary needs a secret hideout to stash their gear. I was skeptical about what he was saying. No idea where the kid learns these things. Either way, he said the El Rey Motel was a good place for that kind of thing. I hope he's alright. One more thing. If you find him, tell him I'm sorry.
That was almost perfect timing. Snuck in a little bathroom thingy. Alright, what can you tell me about Frank?
He's a good kid. He's like a little brother to me. His parents died young, and I took him in. Kid has it in his head that he has to leave Freeside. Strike it big. Guess he doesn't want to be a deadbeat like me.
Alright. Alright, here we go. So we're going over to El Rey Motel. Alright. El
I
Rey.
can't believe you hit on 16.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Good results doesn't excuse bad process.
Down. Should always hit on 16. Alright, El Rey Motel. Which is over somewhere.
Hungry?
Yeah, I think this...
Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
They definitely made these criers look way better in this mod. Nom, 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 nom.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
I think in the original they just had like... Looked like they had... What, like electrical tape over their boobs and... Some kind of weird fetishy kind of thing.
This is it. War's almost upon us.
Alright, El Rey Motel.
Found it. Nick and Ralph's.
Where are we going?
If it can be bought,
Yonder.
it can be found it. Nick and Ralph's.
Alright. Nothing over there. There. Squatters. Your face is a bodyguard. Alright. Where's the El Rey Motel? Oh, it's like way over there. I thought I remember some quest over here from back in the old days. Let's see, you come across a giant footprint filled with rainwater. And there's no others in the area. A crushed stealth boy sits in a puddle. Alright. Are you a bad guy? You are a bad guy. Alright. So, gotta find a dude in here. Nope. Don't I own one of these rooms?
Hey! Had enough?
Crazed Chematic.
I'm hit!
Okay, well, we didn't have any negative rep on that one. Might as well steal from them. Gonna go and search the room for something, dudes, and we're gonna steal all of their stuff. That's what you get for keeping it out in the open. Little douches like Morp coming in to your room and taking your stuff. Dude's already dead. Whoever killed him had the courtesy to lock the door behind them. Alright. Can you imagine how bad that everything would smell over here with all freaking dead bodies everywhere? Right. Search dead body. One body lay on the floor in the motel room. Investigator head and face. Let's see. Using your knowledge of medicine, you examine the head of the victim. There are severe bruising on the right cheek. Could have been caused by a fist, a gun butt, or his blunt instrument. Difficult to tell. Let's see. Torso. Doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Brown skin outfit. Rather unremarkable. Looks like the outfit several times. Pockets. Pockets, any clue? The transfer in the room. Nothing to note. Regardless, you find some cabs. The boots. Examine the boots and attempt to find more information. You notice that she's wearing a set of steel-toed camp boots. Very comfortable. You fail to find anything to note. Let's see. Injured. Whether or not you were hurt by the dead woman in front of you or the others, difficult to say. I don't get it. One lies in the floor. Is it just like a random... I haven't seen that ever happen before. Elbrim Hotel terminal password. Sugar bombs. Alright. Room service. Manage to get administrative privileges. Journey to South Repcon. Adams has been using the Elbrim Motel as a base of operations. Search the area for clues. Well, we're definitely in the right room. Blood. Any beer? Alright. Alright. Stuff. Alright, nothing new. Huh. Room service. Alright. Alright, what else? I don't think there's any rooms down here, right? Alright. Cowboy repeater. Your debt still remains unpaid. You've been warned twice. There will be no third warning, only consequences. Now what does that mean? Wastelander? Something happened here. Alright. Huh. Oh, can't go there. Here. His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson. Nope. No killing the dude. Put it away. Oh, down.
Hey there.
Alright. Alright, well, let's see. Where's this telling us to go? Steelworks. Oh, okay, far. Get them. You come across some raiders that are drinking and shouting. They don't notice you. You approach, you dispatch them easily. 50 XP. Alright. Let's get some num-nums in us. Num-num. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's save here. Do-do, 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 do-do. Save. Hey, thank you for the super chat, Jaded. $2. Woot. You are lagging. And Jaded. Thank you for subscribing, Light Rider. Let's get some proper woots here for Jaded. Hey, 1300. Hey, I broke my record. Most people ever watching at one time. Woot. And Jaded. Thank you very much, bud. Now we're in that goal. Alright. What do we got going in here?
You'll bleed, bitch.
Get it. Alright. What do we got going in here? Alright, what do you got?
Another day, another raid. It's getting tougher to stay under the radar. What with the NCR relying more on bounty hunters to see them through.
You hear something?
It's only going to get more difficult with the fiends taking hits.
Enter the mill.
They're scum, but undoubtedly a good distraction. The people of Vegas are strong, regardless of what House and the Republic think. I have faith the vultures will hold no matter what comes our way. We actually caught a merc tailing us the other day. Was snooping around just outside the mill, thinking we didn't catch wind of him. We ambushed him when he went back to his room at the El Rey. We lost Tracy. Poor girl. Gonna have to tell her parents. That's never an easy job. Thankfully, we still managed to incapacitate him. Kid thinks we're gonna throw him into the furnace. Might do if he insists on following us. We're lucky the boy was still green. All things considered, that could have gone far worse. Still, Tracy. Boy says that the Hawthorne girl hired him to track us down. Just like those bastards to go for cheap labor. Girl's tougher than she looks. Thought she would have skipped town
Hey,
after
super
the robbery.
appreciate it.
Some things have got to be done the hard way, it seems. I offered the young kid, Frank's his name, a choice. He's a Vegas kid through and through, but you never know. Let's hope he makes the right decision.
Alright, let's get it. Yeah, 1.3. Yes. My last record was... It's weird, the stream said 1196, but in the Streamlabs it said, thanks for following. Flying Monkey in Space. Nice name. Yeah, in the Streamlabs it says, it was 1296 or something. Very, very cool. Even though I think the mass majority of it is the autoplay. I think a lot of people are just probably sleeping. YouTube just sending people to the next stream. It's been kind of cute, like a lot of times, especially near the end of the stream, people pop in there like, dude, what the hell is this? I just woke up. You're just sitting here on my thing playing. Are you crashed or what here? I definitely don't mind. Definitely don't mind. Yeah, I'm definitely not ASMR, but I do try to keep it kind of not yelling and screaming. Kind of part of the time frame. I'm streaming midnight to 8 a.m. I think it is. I think it was a bad load here. Number one, woot woot. You saw one guy do that night? Yeah. And near the end of the streams, sometimes is when people seem to wake up. Or I get like comments on the actual videos themselves. And I think it was a bad load. Let's see. Processor's doing something. And yeah. Warp warp. I think we gotta close it. Alright. Reload. Yeah, it's been, what was that, like the 5th or 10th crash or something in there? Your monkey, oh, your space monkey in space. That makes sense. Now I can see see if you're on Twitch. Yeah. I'm never not, like it's when in my little broadcaster, it's literally just it's just an extra button I press when I go start streaming.
people cried.
Wooed?
Most people were silent. I remembered the line from the Hindu scripture, the Bhagavad Gita.
Alright. Let's do it again. You said almost 1400? Oh wow. I should go wake up Mom, tell her. 1397.87. Yeah, let's see, yeah, at a certain point here, you can see it. Yeah, it's just been steadily climbing. Let's see if we get to like 1500. I'll go wake Mom up. Tell her. Let's see. That was a lighter strike. Are we smoking? Yeah, I smoke. Yeah, I roll my own cigarettes too. And yeah, that's one of my pre-stream rituals I always got to do is make sure I go and roll. Try to roll like 30 or 40 cigarettes before. I made that mistake before where I'm like in the middle of the stream, run out of smokes, and then every freaking 10 minutes it's like, ah, hold on guys, let me go roll a cigarette. Just over and over and over and over. Where are we going? You had $4 but in stock. Went down, it's only got 2.
Welcome back. At this rate, you'll be a regular. What can I get you?
Let's see, I looked into some leads. It looks like Frank was kidnapped by some street gang.
A street gang? Sounds like a good lead. While you were away, I did some digging and heard about a couple of people who've been robbed recently. The Crimson Caravan's been hit a few times recently.
I had a buddy who lives out of country, and I had sent them,
smaller players got burned too.
I was helping him out, so I sent him just a little bit of not Bitcoin, but it was this other bit, crypto. And I kept $1 worth of it. We've been giggling. I go check it every once in a while, and it's like, man, it's up 2 cents. Hoot, hoot, hoot.
I wonder if there's a pattern. Definitely something to think about.
Right.
Oh well, all that matters is that we catch the bastards. I want my caps back. Did you manage to overhear the name of the gang or anything that could help us? Any clue could help us catch them.
Let's see, I found a holotape, one of the gang outposts. Said they're called the Vultures.
Well, that's way lamer than I expected. Normally raider gangs call themselves something intimidating, and I'm just left feeling kind of indifferent. There's duds in every avenue of life, I guess. Anyway, I recommend you go speak to Jackie over at the old Mormon fort. She's one
Quit smoking 6 years ago? Like the smell?
The way I heard it, she's got some contacts in some gangs in Vegas.
God, I wish it'd be... That's one thing I wish I never did, was start smoking and smoking.
Either way, we need that old bat. Chatter up
Been a heavy smoker for a long time.
You got any questions?
I should have been listening to you. Yeah, Jaded, I intentionally don't have the screen up. I learned a long time ago to not look at that ever, or else I just keep constantly looking at it. If people don't, I normally wait about. I check on the stream like every 2 hours maybe. I prefer not to know, just so I'm not like conscious about it.
As I said,
but yeah, I agree, V. Very congrats on quitting.
Now, but they're human like the rest of us. But there's that old saying that never seems to disappear. I'll scratch your back and you scratch mine. Do her a favor and I'm sure she'll tell you what we want to know. Could also try sweet. Either way, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just try not to start any fights. Any other questions?
Yeah, I quit doing drugs about 20 years ago. And I quit, then I started drinking, but I quit drinking 3 years ago, which was great, but I still continue to smoke, and I definitely need to smoke. Dude, when I quit smoking, it's gonna be amazing. It's hard though. In the immortal words of who is it? Mark Twain, you know, quitting smoking's easy. I do it every day. Let's see. Anything you can tell me about the
The
vultures?
only thing I can tell you is they must be small time. I've heard of most gangs in Vegas. You got the Kings, the Scorpions. You've also got those bastard fiends, drugged out wackos. Never heard of the vultures, though. Gotta say, that's a new one for me. Any other questions?
Yeah, it'd be funny if there's somewhere where it's illegal to smoke cigarettes, but weed's fine. The game seems to have a vendetta against you. Do you know why?
My father is quite a powerful man. He has won quite a few big business deals and has a fair few ranches in his name. There's probably quite a few people jealous of our family, but honestly, that's just a guess. Who knows what these vultures want? Maybe there's a question you have that I can actually answer.
Let's see, I think they captured Frank. He might be in trouble.
Poor kid. Hope he's alright. Doesn't deserve this. Although he did sign up for a job, so he must have known what to expect. Don't worry about him. Your main focus should be getting my caps back. We'll cross the Frank Bridge when it comes to it. Any other questions?
Let's see, I think... No, I haven't got any more questions.
Sure.
Let's see, what can you tell me about... Steps. What can you tell me about the Silver Rush down the alley? Oh, the Silver Rush. I haven't been to the Silver Rush yet. Ooh, maybe that's one of the places I can get to side with the followers.
It's owned by the Van Graffs.
Oh,
They're
never
a
mind.
Powerful family. They sell powerful energy weapons.
I already shot her in the face, though.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
I think that's it. Alright. So, we're gonna go and... we can rescue this dude. And they are... over there. Let's see, learn what Jackie had told about the vultures. Alright. Do. Who are we talking to? Alright. Alright, well now you got me thinking about it. 1440? Oh, it's still climbing. Alright, I'm gonna go wake Mom up. Let's see if the mic... on that side of the house, my headset is wireless. Hold on. Let's see if you guys can hear. Hey, Sita! Are you looking?
144,000.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Hey.
It's still climbing, too. Yeah, smashed the all-time record. Yeah, she's... I don't know if you guys can hear her. Yeah.
Kind of uncool for me to be happy about how many numbers you give when you're working.
No, you're fine. You can come say hi in there. Yeah, she's freaking out in there. She's like, wow, oh my god, 1444. Well, thank you guys all so much. You made my mom's night. She looks all excited. Woot. Carl, there's a Carl. I made a special emote just for Carl. Here we go. Alright. Alright, let's go see what do we got going on here.
Sorry, stranger.
She was already watching. Yeah, she had the phone in there as soon as I walked down the hall. She's like, 14405.
Not one of my clients. If you're looking for medical attention, or if you want to
Mama Morp, yeah.
supplies, then you should talk.
She said she's wanted to pop in and say something, but she didn't.
The young woman with the
She didn't want to embarrass me.
Although you do look pretty weathered. No offense. I help raiders get out of the lifestyle if you're needing someone to talk to.
See, I'm not a raider. I'm just looking to talk. Let's see. Do I really look like a raider?
Don't worry, stranger. I didn't mean anything bad by it. You just look like someone who can look after themselves. It's sort of become my specialty, rehabilitating raiders, that is. Well, if you're not an ex-raider, how can I help you?
Let's see. I heard you know about local gangs. What can you tell me about the vultures?
Whoever you heard that from was right. Yeah, I know about them. I could tell you, but it depends. What do you want with them?
Let's see. The free side co-op was robbed. I think the vultures might be responsible. Let's see, was robbed off the street, getting paid to find the pricks who did it. The vultures might be responsible.
Robbing local businesses sounds very out of character for them. Normally, they stick to NCR or raider targets. See, their leader is a man named Hosea. He used to be one of us, the followers, I mean. He was sick of the NCR pushing the common folk around, taking what they want, sending all of Vegas's electricity and water back to California. I sympathize with him, but there are better ways to fight that don't involve violence.
Well, let's go talk to the guy.
It's not the prevailing opinion out there in the wastes.
Let's see, I've killed so many raiders at this point. The motivations all blend together. They attack NCR. Sounds like a terrorist. I want to be nice to her, or she might try to protect them. You must have a good reason for robbing the free side co-op. I'd like to have a word with him. Let's see.
I know Hosea. He's an idealist at heart. He wouldn't do that without having a good reason for it. Unless the man has changed over the years. We still keep in touch. We were close while he was still one of us, and still send each other letters from time to time. If he were to abandon his silly crusade, we'd welcome him back. We could really use his help these days.
Alright. Are you still keep in touch? I'd like to meet him. I think talking with Hosea will help me make up my mind. I'd like to meet him.
How can I trust you? You might just go in there and start shooting, no questions asked. Hosea is an old friend, so I can't risk that. However, if you prove to me you're willing to do some good, maybe I can help after all.
Sure. What do we got going? Hosea has went off the rails. Do you want more blood in your hands? Guess I don't have much choice but to do you a favor.
You're right. Hosea may have gone too far this time. He must have had his reasons, but I can't just stand by as this escalates. I'll send a letter to my contact. Hosea should meet you if I put in a good word for you. The meeting place should be in one of the rooms on the second floor of the Gray in North Vegas.
Alright.
Hosea and Crandon came to an agreement that the vultures could stay there for their help defending the town. Try and convince Hosea to turn himself in, or at least stop the attacks. This doesn't have to end in violence.
Rudes.
If it does, then it will be the people of North Vegas who will be caught in the crossfire. Now, I can't decide for you, but at the very least, think on my word, stranger. Good luck. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
What do you got? What do you do here?
As I told you before, I'm a simple therapist. I typically help people who badly need someone to talk to.
Alright.
I normally help people overcome addiction, which is unfortunately a massive task in Freeside. If you've not already, talk to Julie. She's got a few ideas on helping out the community.
Okie dokie.
What else can I help?
What can you tell me about
I can
Freeside?
tell you this is not the place to be if you're a recovering addict. It's very hard to remain sober in this town. Especially with that slimeball Dixon and his ilk peddling chems on every corner. I don't have much else to tell you. I can answer any other...
Let's see. How do you know Hosea?
We go way back. We used to both work in the library at the Boneyard. I'd say those were the days, but that's just nostalgia talking.
Alright.
We both used to peruse the history section, and we'd get to talking about our favorite periods of history. He was a charming young man back then, and we certainly grew close. That all changed when he got transferred to an outpost on the frontier. We still keep in touch, though, despite him feeling a bit more distant with every letter sent back and forth. Long-distance relationships always seem doomed to fail, don't they?
Alright.
Just...
Alrighty.
Hey!
That's it. In progress. Let's see. Why are you all bugged out? Alright. Okay. Did Julie have another stuff for us? All right.
If things don't go well at the dam, all of our efforts here could be for nothing. I hope to God the Legion doesn't win control.
Let's see. All right. Okay. Let's go figure out this next little thingy. Let's get it. Let's get it. Where are we going? We're going to yonder. Do 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 and screw. All right. Did she get shot or what? The Mercu has been hunting me. No. You sound clear? You sound clear, MrMorp? Did you spend big money on a mic? No, actually, that's gonna be my
If this holotape has found you,
oh, hold on.
then you've found what remains of Ella Hawthorne. You might not understand why we've done this. She was the daughter of Jack Hawthorne, one of the largest Brahmin barons in the NCR. I'm sure you know the name. This
Yep.
was the Republic's attempt to slowly take over the farming industry in Vegas. Fair to say, that attempt now lies in ashes.
Yeah, well,
I
how dare
know
me.
you've been working with Hawthorne, but now I'm giving you the chance to do what's right. Come meet me in the gray, 2nd floor. I'll be waiting.
But no, yeah, when I had bought this computer way before I was actually thinking about streaming or anything. Just got it for gaming. I just got like a standard gaming headset. I mean, it was like 50 or 60 bucks or whatever. But yeah, I mean it's good for now, but that is definitely the one thing that my next upgrade, if I could ever afford to just get like a real mic. Yeah, I wish it sounded like it sounded in my actual headset. I sounded like mega bassy in my headset, but when I replay the streams, it doesn't. It sounds alright, but it doesn't sound like as good as it does in my ear.
So you've seen Hosea's work firsthand then? I saw the whole thing. Poor girl didn't stand a chance as soon as the shooting started.
Aw.
Bastards have got a grudge against the NCR. Ella was one of us, and we'll make them pay for what they've done. I've heard you're something of a mercenary around these parts, so I'm here to let you know that the bear rewards its friends handsomely. Especially those that help in the fight against terrorist scum. Now, my sources tell me that you've secured a meeting with Hosea. Is that correct?
Let's see. I'm confused. I have some questions. You have supposed to meet in thingies.
I'm sure you have many. I'll answer what I can.
Who are you?
Let's just say I have some friends in the Republic. All will become clear in time. Anything else you want to ask?
Oh yeah, one thing I definitely want to. Well, one thing with like a real mic, I know you can't really tell now, but if I turn off my fan, you can really tell that my fan's on here. I think with like a real professional mic, you can have it set so like it gets rid of more of the background sounds. Like you won't hear my clinking and stuff. But little things. I mean, I'm not like obviously in a race to get it. You know, when I say my next major upgrade, that could be 4 years from now. You never know. Let's see, why do the NCR care about a small store in Freeside?
Do you know why it's called the Freeside Co-op? No? Well, the girl's father is the charitable type. This is just what happens when you try to help these animals. I swear the troops should just come and occupy the shithole. Either way, Ella was one of our own. Hosea will learn the hard way that when you mess with one of us, then you'll have to deal with all of us.
Grr. So why did the vultures kill Ella?
Her father, Jack Hawthorne, is a very powerful man in the Republic. Made his name building a Brahmin empire. He's helped create a lot of jobs for the folks east of Klamath over the years.
Better get
Won't
going.
be best pleased
Start my
when he
stream.
hears of the
We'll see you.
news.
Hey, Snake Eyes.
As for why he
Hey,
killed her,
thank you for the 5 gift
could be to
memberships.
get to Old Man Jack. Who knows?
Let's see, we got
Trying to
Woodchopper,
get in the mind
Sam
of
Brandt,
Hosea is a hard task, I'm afraid.
let's see, like Deer, Dusted Taint. Hey, Perf. You know, we can Perf. Let's get some Mega Woots for Snake. Woot, woot. Do, woot. And Snake. Yeah, if you guys would definitely go and check out Snake Eyes. They've been streaming some. They've been streaming New Vegas as well. They've been very generous lately and been raiding my streams. Oh, dude, we're still climbing. Yeah, we're up to almost 1,600 people. Woot woot. Let's see. Let's see, what kind of reward are you talking about here?
How about knowing you helped the NCR?
Let's see.
Good.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm supposed to meet him in North Vegas.
Great. Looks like we can use you after all. As much as I'd like to string that bastard up right now, the brass hasn't given me the go.
Sneak. He
he
snuck in there and was all awesome stuff.
Command thinks it could be something dangerous. They don't want to leave our outposts open to retaliation without a full reconnaissance of their capabilities. So what I want you to do is go to this meeting with Hosea and try to get in his good books.
Dusted Taint is a solid name? Yeah, it is.
Do that, and you'll be rewarded for your efforts. So what do you say?
Dusted Taint, if you are in the stream, touche. Like the name. Sounds good to me. I'll go meet Hosea then.
Good. If you can find out where their stronghold is located and what they're planning, then we've got that asshole dead to rights.
Dead to rights. I
Come
wonder.
meet me and my squad at Camp Golf once he trusts you.
Is this a
I'll
mod?
have more work for you there if you're looking for more opportunities to get paid.
Is this whole thing a mod, or is this actually part of the actual game? I don't remember this from last time. Granted, there's 80 or 90% of the game I don't remember from last time. Where are we going? We are going to North. Oh, the gray. That's a whorehouse, right? Up yonder. Do 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 do. All right. North Vegas. Do 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 do. All right. Hi. Oh yeah, yeah. There's freaking this whole place over here. Available. What was North Vegas its own rep? I don't think so, right? Idolized. Caesar's Legion, Infamy, 100%. Well, I did shoot up them all in the face. That makes sense. All right. Good Springs. Havasu. Let's see. Powder Gainers. The Strip. Oh, we're kind of halfway there. West Side. We're only 30% fame over there. Alright. Thank you for all the support. Morp. Yeah. Yeah, like I was saying before, Snake. Anytime, send me messages if there's any questions or whatever. Yeah, if you want to help setting up... I can't really specifically help with the stream elements, but I can...
Damn thieves.
I'm actually kind of thinking about getting away from the stream labs. If stream elements works just as good, maybe we can help each other out and get that all figured out. There's little things with stream elements that I don't really like.
Hey there.
But yeah, rocking to the roll. Yeah, definitely really appreciate all the raids and everything. Alright, dude up on the second floor, right? I don't think there's any, like, other content in here, right? Or if there was, we already did it. Alright, well, before we go upstairs, save here. I think this is probably going to be able to go a couple different ways, but ultimately we'll want to get information about what's going on and not just go in there and shoot them directly in the face.
NCR should head back to their lands. I'm sure
You're just a dude. Just a dude doing stuff, talking about other dudes. Alright. What do you got here?
It's too bad they...
No one gets in to see the boss without my say-so.
Yeah. Sure you don't want a wet wipe? You know, to clean off your forehead, dude? I'm a friend of Jackie's. I'm here to see Hosea.
So you're the one the boss told me about.
Is this your higher view count? Yeah, by like a good little chunk. Oh, 1,600. Yeah, my previous one was like 1,200. Even though I'm assuming most of this is just YouTube autoplay sending people that are probably sleeping or not even here. But yeah, I'm not complaining. But yeah, they're definitely the most I've ever had at one time.
The NCR boss got out alive.
Go right on in. The boss is waiting. He's not a man to be kept waiting.
Oh, uh-oh. Dinosaur versus bear. Who do you think would win? Alright. Let's go see what these dudes are doing.
Ah, so you came after all. Nice to meet you. Come,
The
take a seat up here at the
NCR's top
table when you're
ranger,
ready.
Chief Hamlin put a gun in it.
Ah, so we finally meet. Jackie told me about you. I bet you were expecting someone a lot more intimidating when you first heard the stories.
Woot indeed and woot woot.
Sorry for not living up to your imagination. The title of Raider Boss doesn't really conjure up images of a 70-year-old man, does it? No matter. It's good to finally put a face to the name I've been hearing so much about. I have no idea why, but I have a good feeling about you. Probably just nostalgia. Used to be a young nomad myself, always on the lookout for raiders. God, that was probably before you were even born. Anyway,
Why did
enough
they change the
about
night
me.
chip?
What made you decide to come here after all?
Well, my streams have been, like, over the last couple of years have been kind of sporadic. Like, that's been one thing. I've kind of retired from Fallout 76 and retired from actual content making. And everything's just, my whole life, sleep schedules, and everything's been kind of very sporadic. But for a good little while there, you know, I would do like a stream at 3 a.m. and then a stream at 3 p.m. and all throughout the days. And I always just kind of preferred the middle of the night streams. You know, a couple of years ago, I'd stream at 3 p.m. and there might be like 10 people watching. And then I go take a nap and I go start streaming at 3 a.m. There'd be like 20 people watching. And I don't know, I just like it. And also just when I had made the plan here to do the Morp in the mornings, and like I'm on purpose is what I'm doing. I wanted to spend 6 months of streaming every single day at the exact same times, and you know, during the day, you know, with the kind of content that I do, there might be 20 people on streaming, but in the middle of the night, there's like nobody streaming. So it just was a choice to kind of just help build this time frame. And I like being in the middle of the night. Well, less chaos too. I really enjoy these streams. There might be a lot of people watching, and you know, a lot of people are just kind of sitting there chilling. About 40% of people are just probably laying on their couch watching on TV. Some of these streams go anywhere from like 25% to 40% people that are watching on TV, and the rest are computer. I don't kind of like it. It's just a lot more chill. Here's to new heights. Next round on me. Woot woot. Let's see. I wanted to know why you hate the NCR.
Well, let me explain why. But first, I have something that might interest you. The Hawthorne girl hired you before, and now I'd like to do the same. Don't worry, you'll be paid accordingly. But I'm also offering you a dream of something more. A Vegas free of NCR rule. We're in desperate need of a new system. We're heading down the same path that the old world did, and we can't just stand by and watch it happen.
I'm gonna fill up my coffee.
You look like you might want to know more.
But yeah, actually I need to start an holy pot. Yeah, when I made the decision to do these, the midnight to 8 a.m., the main goal that I wanted to establish was like continuity, not continuity, consistency. So I thought, you know, when I made the final decision to do the time, I was just going to do it at least minimum of 3 months in a row before I make a single change. Like other than obviously changing the game I'm playing. This is actually the third game that we played, start to finish. But other than that, like I'm not going to try my hardest not to look at numbers. And I figure after 6 months of doing it, I'll be able to better analyze all the numbers and see like which day that they're, you know, if there is one day of the week where less people are watching, then I'll start deciding to have a day off. Because obviously it's not sustainable for me to do 7 days a week forever. But in like 5 days a week, 6 days a week for, you know, would be fine. All right, 3 scoops. But yeah, you can't start streaming and trying to make a consistent schedule and only have like 1 week. You know, if I went on my first week, then Tuesday was the worst day to stream, and then they do it for 3 weeks, and then the next 2 Tuesdays were the big ones. But after 6 months, I'll be able to establish more. But it's all about, like right now, it's just basically the longer that I'm doing this, the more that the algorithms knowing that I will be on, which is definitely, I think, the biggest reason why I'm getting all these spikes in viewers. You do it long enough, then YouTube autoplay just starts sending people. You know, kind of helping the algorithm to get enough information on me. So, yeah. But anyway, I don't want to analyze it for 2 months. This is 3 months in. So 3 or 4 months from now, we'll be able to rock and roll a little better. But staying consistent, that is the key. Oh, what did you just ask me? Let's see. Yes, I would. What do you have against the NCR?
The Brahmin barons of the NCR are rot that's been allowed to fester. Corruption runs rampant in the halls of Congress because of those bastards. It wasn't always like this. The Republic used to be a far better place. It finally offered a real semblance of safety in the wasteland. Laws were once written to serve the people. Not so much anymore, I'm afraid. Let me give you an example.
I'll answer once he stops talking. Space Monkey.
There was a limit on the amount of cattle and land a single person could own. The bigger landowners couldn't just be content with their success. They needed to have more to satisfy their greed. In order for that to happen, things would need to change. The barons turned to large-scale lobbying to achieve. As the year,
I don't really care. But yeah, no, I take care of my mother. She was in a really, she's old, but then a few years ago, she was taking a taxi to the grocery store, and the cab got hit. Somebody ran a red light and broke both of her legs and all that, and with her health being so bad and all that was like right during, you know, the lockdown and with the COVID stuff. And I didn't want to put her in a home, and since I had the unemployment during that whole time, a buddy was the one that was actually talking me into just, because I was trying to find like income. You know, the choice was either going back to the work that I was doing, that was 12-hour shifts away from home, and I'd have to put her somewhere. And my buddy was telling me, why don't I just try to make YouTube a reality kind of thing? And so I've just been working on that as like a option to be able to stay at home and take care of her all day. And we've been getting after it for a few years now. I mean, it's still far off of the goal. I'm maxed out my credit card a long time ago. But yeah, this is all I do. All I do. And I'm not giving up yet. You know, little tidbits here and there. It's growing. So tragic. Oh, dude, it happened. But yeah, we got a little hospital bed set up in the other room, and we're rock and rolling. It's actually been nice. It took a long time, but we actually had some. Last time that we had sent her to the ER, I was talking with all the nurses and stuff and asking if there are any programs to get some help, because I'm not an actual nurse. And there's stuff that I can't do for her. And it took a few months, but yeah, finally like a medical person came and we're gonna start having regular visits, do stuff that I can't do. And plus they're talking about maybe, like I could file for the state or whatever to like pay me a little couple bucks an hour or whatever just for the stuff that I already do. So I mean, if that all comes through, that'll be some extra income. So yeah, things are looking up. And if the channel keeps on growing, then yeah, we're in rock and roll salad. It's slow growing. It's very slow growing, but that's what we're here for. I mean, other than that, I mean, this is still like, for an introvert freaking gamer, the thought and the idea of, hey, what? Cry a tear for me. What? I get to play video games all day. Boo-hoo, right? So, I mean, everything's working out good on that side. And Mom's doing good. I'd like her to get, obviously I'd like her to be jumping up and down and running around and doing cartwheels and stuff, but, there's only so much that can happen. Just keep on pressing forward, right? And we'll always looking up. But anyway, let's get this guy all taken care of here. I don't really know much about the NCR political situation. Well, stinks. Those Brahmin barons worked hard to earn their caps. Doesn't matter what politicians they support.
So, you believe that hard work should pay off? I'd say most people who aren't crazy would agree. Let me ask you a question, though. Do you think Jack Hawthorne, who has one business meeting a week, has a difficult job? You might say he has to manage a lot of stress, ensuring the business stays together and has to make risky deals. Now, think about the peasant that tends to Hawthorne's crops. What about the stress of their family not getting enough to eat? That and the backbreaking work on a farm is far more difficult than anything Jack has to do. Also, when a big business deal goes wrong, who suffers from his bad performance in the market? Let me give you a clue. It's not Jack. Do you think that's fair for the average worker, who's forced to work a thankless job or else they'll starve?
So I think the whole idea here is I'm supposed to like say, yeah, screw the NCR, grr, I'm gonna help you, and then we find out, because we're supposed to be finding out where his home base is, right? So I should be nicer to him. Screw the NCR. And see, didn't the people of the NCR vote for these politicians that make the barons rich? NCR must be full of fools for that to happen. Let's see. Didn't the people vote for the NCR?
They did. But when people aren't even offered a choice to the contrary, did they really? Look at the biggest contributors in the past 3 elections since Tandy's death, and tell me the system still works. The same names keep popping up. Gunderson, Hawthorne, Weston. Although, yes, you're correct. The people voted them in.
NCR sounds like rotten to the core. So what's the problem?
Politicians live and die by their funding. Just like everything else in this world, money is king. These people have massive influence on the policies each political party run on, to the point where the working man does not have a representative.
Well, goodness.
And so it was a lie sold to the people. A truly free market that would allow anyone with the determination to be a success in the Republic. What a lie it was. The farmhands who voted Kimball in are working longer hours and getting paid less than what they were all those years ago. Small caravans, businesses, and ranch owners have been pushed out of the market completely as the bigger outfits monopolize. Is that a system you think is worth saving?
The NCR is better than the alternatives. California would still be lawless, wasteland without them. Let's see. I don't like the NCR, but violence is not the answer. You're right. Right, screw the NCR. Let's see. NCR is better than the alternatives. California would still be lawless. Do you think we're supposed to just say screw the NCR?
You're right. Somewhat, anyway. The rule of law has brought peace to the frontier. Applying it is where the Republic runs into problems. Those laws are flexible depending on your social status. The powerful don't suffer the same consequences as the rest of us. One rule for the rich,
Oh, I gotta
another
sneeze.
for the poor. Gunderson is a fine example of this. He's infamous for intimidating competition within his industry. A complete brute of a man.
All right.
If he wants someone's land, a few raiders happen to show up to attack their ranches. A few weeks later, he'll conveniently move in.
Well,
Sure,
does sound
it's
pretty
illegal,
douchey.
but grease the right palms and the problem goes away. Anyone else, without the connections, gets put on the chain gang. The system is rotten to the core. It needs to be torn down and rebuilt from the ground up.
Do you want to be the new
The
NCR captain?
NCR may be beyond saving at this point. However, Vegas offers a fresh start. We can build something better. Perhaps inspire the workers of the NCR to break their chains in the process. Join me, and we can build a future for the people of Vegas.
Let's see. There's some questions.
Very well.
Let's see. What do you and the Vultures actually hope to accomplish?
I assume the doubt in your voice refers to the sheer size of the NCR. Well, that certainly makes us have to scale back our ambitions. We can't beat the Republic in a conventional war. Yet, anyway. My plan is to severely damage their supply line.
Alright.
It's looking likely, despite their incompetence, that they will defeat the Legion when they come knocking at the dam again. With enough recruits and the correct people on my side, we might be able to delay them annexing the area by hitting their supply lines hard. When the troops at the dam start going hungry, the Republic will show its true colors.
People of
Then
Vegas
the
will.
people of Vegas will defend their home.
Alright.
Revolution.
Let's see. You're willing to start a war? What about the families of the soldiers? Let's see. Sounds like a good plan the NCR can burn. What about the families of the soldiers?
Sadly, war might be what is needed. If an opportunity arises to avoid it, I will gladly take it. It's either that or live to work for the rich few.
Alright.
A badly beaten NCR will not have the stomach for a long, drawn-out war after their narrow victory over Caesar's Legion. In the end, Vegas will choose what is right. Now, is there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Why do they call the game the Vultures?
It sounds like a pejorative name, doesn't it? Well,
does.
originally it was. Some rag in the Republic called us that after one of our raids. Smooth operation, that was. Took the food intended for McCarran and fed many a person in outer Vegas for a solid week. Ever since reading that, me and everyone else in the gang have wore that name as a badge of honor.
Oops, tried to sneak in the bathroom break. Thought he was going to talk longer. What do you think, Mr. House?
I don't know much about House, but who does, really?
Had a great dinner?
The only thing I can judge him by
What'd
are his
you eat, Snake?
I see a city built on heaps and heaps of both old American dollars and bottle caps. A place of tremendous wealth, surrounded on all sides by poverty. While House and the three families get richer, children all over starve.
I made some cheeseburgers. And I chopped up some onions. I didn't cook them long enough.
Conveniently ignoring in New Vegas.
Didn't cook the onions long enough, Mama, to take them up. Couldn't chew them. They're pretty good, though.
Instead, he uses it to stockpile caps for God knows what.
What about Caesar's Legion? If the NCR falls, won't they take over New Vegas?
Well, that's a good question.
I'll let you take a guess.
One to answer for a truly free New Vegas to prosper. The Legion taking control of the area
Let's
Might be
see.
the only thing
Unless you
worse
had a
than
lot of
decisive
tilapia,
NCR
or
victory.
I'm gonna say you had some
That's why it's important to hit the
silverfish or
NCR
some
at the correct
catfish.
time. We can't weaken them to the point where they lose the battle of Hoover
Maybe
Dam.
maybe got all fancy and had
The vultures are tough.
a shark
but
flank
I truly
or
do
something.
not believe they're ready for the level of brutality that Caesar and his legate bring. Ironically, as much as it pains me, we need the NCR to hold off the Legion. They're the only ones who have the resources to do so. For all our sakes, I'm praying for a Pyrrhic NCR victory. It's our best shot of a truly independent New Vegas.
Right. I heard you were a follower of bobbleheads. Why did you leave?
Now, don't get me wrong. I have a lot of respect for the followers. They truly do care about people, which is sadly not too common in the
Atlantic
wasteland.
salmon. Ooh.
I learned a lot over the years. They taught me how to read and write, which goes a long way in the world. The amount of knowledge
The salmon, the one that's pink?
pre-war books is truly staggering. If you've ever had the privilege to visit a pre-war library, then you'll know what I'm talking about.
Dude, I got a whole library
Without
place
them,
over there with
I
the
wouldn't be
robots.
anywhere near as good a physician as I am today. I also met a lot of great people, like Jackie, over the years. Sadly, a few years back, I just felt it was time to leave. It just wasn't for me anymore. I looked around at all the good we'd done, but I also realized that things were just going to get worse because the NCR didn't want to change. And I kept thinking, if you're not willing to fight for it, what's the point of believing in the potential for a better world?
This is kind of a dilemma here. Are we supposed to, like, actually want to side with this dude? I read some books about the power of peaceful protest in the pre-war. Seems like a good tactic.
Yes, I know some of the groups you're talking about. The uranium miners' strike of 2036 comes to mind. Those brave people managed to get the better working conditions that they desperately needed, all without bloodshed. However, comparing the strategies of pre-war resistance to those living in the wasteland today is like comparing apples and oranges.
They're both fruit.
The NCR is more civilized than the rest of the wasteland, but will people really notice when someone inconvenient disappears? It happens more than you know. There's a lot of open country in the Republic, where anything can happen.
Let's see what happened to the other merc before me.
Oh,
I'm gonna fill up coffee too.
He's safe and sound. You might be meeting him sooner than expected. Any other questions?
Man, I forgot to freaking turn on the coffee. Man. Coming over here, getting ready to fill up another cup, and there's none there. Still not clear on why you killed Ella Thawthorne. Can you explain why you did it?
I had her killed because she and her family are a group of parasites, taking control of the market from hard-working Vegas farmers. They pitch their store as a free-side co-op, when all they do is function as a middleman, taking caps for nothing. First, we tried to intimidate her to leave. Ideally, this would have been resolved without bloodshed.
Oh yeah,
However,
I forgot the whole
she didn't learn
reason.
her lesson.
He's a douche
She
and a
hired
murderer.
mercs like you to find and harm us, and for that she had to die. I hope you can see I was just protecting my people. Now,
I have no more questions.
very well. Now, back to what I was saying.
I will join.
Good. You're just the type of person I need. Although the NCR has been trying to get a mole in here for a few weeks now. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to send you off on a little task to prove yourself. I want you to go meet a fellow new recruit. You and him have more in common than you know. Go meet him at the Use the passphrase, hit the beast while it slumbers. If it's him, he should understand and fill you in on the details. Now, it's been good chatting, but these old bones...
His mouth. Think you would have done that if the NCR stood a chance at beating the Legion?
Let's see if we can sneak and get him something. Nope. You got 1,800 people watching? Really? Ooh, just about. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, it's like steadily climbing. Yeah, it seems like normally around the 4 or 5 hour mark is when, you know, it's like climb up and then it starts going back down. Pretty cool though. Thank you guys all for coming and watching, clicking like and subscribing and all that stuff. You definitely don't have to though. I'll tell Mom and see if she's still up. Hold on. Hey, Sita. Talking about you. 1800? You need water?
Hey there.
I'm gonna fill up Mom's water with some ice. She went in there. Are you talking about me? How dare you? Alright. I'll give her a piece of cheesecake. Alright. Fill up Mamacita's ice cubes. I'll fill up the ice cube tray here. If you empty out the ice cube tray, you gotta fill it up. Alright. You guys are hanging out here for a second while I get Mom taken care of here. There we go. Okay. One of these, one of those. Ice cube tray. A piece of cheesecake. Get a fork for her. Hold on. Alright. Oop, I accidentally muted my mic. Yeah, she's all excited. You talking about me in there? Oh, I don't mind you then. No. Oh. MrMorp's really proud. Howdy. Alrighty. Where are we going? That dude had a name.
I hear tell you pretty well wiped out the fiends around here. Not bad.
Yeah? What was that, salvage and traps?
That's right, the H&H Tools factory on the main drag. It's been sealed for ages, and it's lousy with traps. Still.
Alright. I'm gonna
Like
let
I
you
told
roll.
you.
Alright. Yeah, wasn't there a job board here? Or no? North Vegas. Well. H&H Tools.
Hey.
North Vegas, you guys are all...
eating you?
Let's see. Alright, so where are we going now? Quick save just in case we crash. Go meet the dude in the stuffs and stuffs. Doing that thing there in stuffs and stuffs. El Rey Motel. Alright. Doo-doo. Yeah. Alrighty. There's a bed here. Looks like we need to sleep. Alright. Can't sleep while enemies are nearby. Well. How dare you? Hamburger. Oh, I forgot the hamburger. Woo. Sorry. That's my YouTube short channel. MrMorp YTS. She's commandeered my cell phone. That's how she comes and sends me messages when I'm on the stream. I'll be right back. Alright. Mom's all... She couldn't really read it on the screen. She thought it was 1600. I'm like, it's 18. She's like, no! Okay. Alrighty, okay, so we're going to the El Rey Motel.
We put our trust in him.
Can we sleep yet?
Got us. Makes you wonder if we can trust anyone at all.
Okay. I think this first room in here we can sleep. We're getting kind of low on sleep bar. Alright, here we go. Let's get it. Blood nap bonus. That.
Hi, do I know you?
Hit the beast while it slumbers. I'm the beast and I'm gonna slumber. Here to help the vultures. Dawn is breaking, ready for a new day.
So you're the one I'm supposed to be waiting for? You're not what I expected. I was expecting a badass merc with an entire arsenal on their back.
I am an entire
I
arsenal.
heard you knew Ella quite well. Me too. I really wish things could have gone different for her. She seemed like a really sweet girl. She was always really nice to me. I didn't really see the bad in her that everyone was talking about. Hosea seemed to have his reasons, though. He's a man with a vision. NCR are bleeding us dry, and I'm ready to fight just like you are. Has Hosea filled you in with what we'll be doing?
Not really. What are we doing? Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Yeah, if you guys want to check out my my shorts channel, it's got like 50 subscribers. I haven't really been putting any effort into the channel, really. But if you guys want to check it out, maybe get some people in there. I'll start doing some stuff with it. Nice to meet you, Frank. No, said you'd brief me. Alright.
Likewise. I heard you were a mercenary too, so we've got a lot in common. He said I'll brief you? He must be testing my memory. But he won't be disappointed, thankfully, as your man here has a good memory.
Well, good.
The NCR transport crops using caravans from the local farms from here to the Mojave outpost and then further on to NCR territory. That corn could feed all of Vegas. So what he needs us to do is obtain the caravan schedule.
Alright. We could probably get that done here. Let me get some ice cubes from the coffee. We don't have to wait. Start drinking immediately-ish. Alright. Let's see. It seems like I'm the one doing all the work. Why can't I deliver the schedule? What are you going to do with the caravan schedule for?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but I reckon Hosea will have
1.1 videos uploaded? Yeah.
I think he'll use what we get to feed the hungry around Vegas. I could be wrong. I'm not really aware of what the strategy is exactly. You got any more questions?
Seems like I'm the one doing all the work. Why can't I deliver? Can I deliver the schedule?
Because I've already done my part for the cause, and I'm only.
I've got a good question from earlier. Salmon is pink. Yes, Atlantic salmon has a different cut, nutritional benefits.
I'd rather not tell you anymore if you're all right with that.
Rather than pink salmon. Does the Atlantic, the salt from the Atlantic Ocean change the flavor at all? Alright, I got no more questions.
Okay then, glad I could help. Meet me back here once you've got the schedule, unless there's...
I investigated this area earlier, trying to find you. What actually happened here? How did you go from killing Vulture to joining... Let's see.
You did? That must be why Hosea was so quick finding you. He must have realized you were hot on his heels. I'll never forget that night. I knew someone had been watching me all day ever since leaving Ella's place. It was later, when I went out scavenging near those houses near the old steel mill, when I noticed the same people who were watching me in Freeside.
I'm not sure if it's the salt. It certainly tastes different.
Definitely following me, so later
Jaded.
that night, I slept with my pistol close by the pillow. When they came, that's when I had to pull the trigger for the first
Thank you for
time.
subscribing. Blend plays anything.
Watch that lady die.
Welcome on in.
It's not a nice thing to see that. I still see the look in her eyes when I sleep. It haunts me. I don't know how the Raiders do it. For money? Survival? That's the last thing I remember seeing before I got knocked out and dragged to the steel mill. Hope that answers your question.
Alright. How did you go from killing a vulture to joining them a day or two later?
I'm as shocked as you are, honestly.
Had to stop.
When they captured
Get a
me,
new
I
emote?
thought I was a goner for sure. It's not very often you kill a gang member in Vegas in front of their friends and live to tell the tale. I thought they were gonna kick me in the furnace the entire time I was tied up in that godforsaken mill.
Yeah?
After a few hours, though, Hosea told them to loosen my restraints and come sit downstairs with him. I didn't have much choice in the matter, so I went and listened to what he had to say. I don't quite know how to put it, stranger.
Yeah? You did some convincing.
Everything Hosea said just sort of made sense. There's no real reason why the people of Freeside should be treated like dirt. We're no different from those big wigs on the strip. We're all flesh and blood at the end of the day. He said NCR are only here for the water in some big old lake. That sounds like them. I know
What's
what
up, Bruce? Bruce!
One time, some NCR
Morty from
grunts
an island
stopped me
in the
Billy's
Atlantic?
claim near Nelson.
I heard the Pacific
We
is
got there
saltwater
fair
too.
and square, but he pointed his gun at us and threatened us.
What's up, Bruce? Been a while.
Anyway, back to the mill. That's when Hosea offered me a choice.
9% of fish
One
in
to
has parasites.
really change things around here.
That's the thing I learned
To
recently.
hell with being a killer
Cook it
just for
thoroughly.
caps.
What about
I don't have it
sushi?
in me.
There's
If
all
I need
kinds.
to kill, it has to
The
be
whole
for
sushi
someone.
culture, they eat that
I
stuff
told
raw.
Hosea that, and from there, he let me join. It's rough going, but I think this might be the life for me, you know?
Well, granted, dude, there's probably 16 quadrillion parasites in you right now. It was like, yeah, the human body, like, what is it, like 30 or 40% of you as a person are actually like other things living in you that you would die without, you know? Kind of makes you think about what it is to actually be a human when you're just an amalgamation of like all kinds of living things inside you. You die without all those things living in your gut, you know, all that kind of stuff. What does they say, like inside the belly button there's like 500,000 unique little things that live in there? Yeah, it's been a minute. You've been lost in 76. Yeah, they got a big old update coming soon. Or
See you later, mister.
in December or something. I've been taking a mental break from 76. I put 11,000 hours into 76. I've earned the right to take a break. Yummy parasites. Let's see, 50% of the cells in your body are not ours. Yeah. Race to the bottom. Get to the NCR caravan schedule from the sharecropper farms. Alright. Do. You find a raided caravan. Luckily, it seems they missed this temp pack. Boom. You start your laptop. Won't stream to YouTube. Yeah, turn it off and back on always seems to do the trick. Well, a lot of times. Alright, come on, processor. There you go. Where am I going? Come on, little dot telling me where to go. I thought I saw it. Where are we going? Don't crash. No! Okay. Dude, it's really telling me to go weird spots, huh? Doop. Yeah, it's weird. We used to be able to go in there. Must have been just for that one quest or something.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on
Alright. Where are we freaking going? Oh, now I see it over there. Oh, it's probably that freaking dude. The dude who's standing up in the middle. Alright. Well, we see it now. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that's that dude. So yeah, I think the door is just bugged out. What do you know about the followers of the
They're
apocalypse?
based out of the old fort in Freeside. They supposedly helped the NCR out at some point, but they go their own way now. They know stuff about tech and medicine, and usually help out anybody who asks. Can't say I know more than that.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, so the little bug that we haven't encountered earlier to be able to get through the doors, I'm thinking we must have screwed up the thingy. That's why these things aren't opening up. Big burp. So... Come on. Let's see. Unlock? I don't know how to... Unlock script. Yeah, the friggin' door disappeared. What is it? NCL? Triggered by default. Let's see. Let's look up this quest here. Race to the bottom. Maybe this one's bugged or something. Let's see. Race to the bottom. New Vegas. Bug. Race to the bottom, non-specific colloquial term. Let's see. Potential issues. Exploiting glitches. In the adventure player might use exploits, duplicating items. Navigating. Frustrating other players. Infinite. Instant kill. Oh, that doesn't help. Race to the bottom. There are minor bugs in the game. Elevators using Jeff and Jeff. Let's see. Has anyone had tried to quest trigger things? Face that's Jeff and Jeff. Let's find door. No, no issue with doors. Race to the bottom. Door. Vault doors, jumpsuits. Let's see. Chain link fence, door fixed. No. Broken door in Vault 23. Let's see. I don't know. Posts. Let's see. Door. Let's see. Are you able to patch the Living Desert? Changes in door of the sharecroppers' farms if there's a choice made during the hard-up books. One of the changes do physically block the doors in the sharecropper farms. That's where we are. Let's see. Let's see. Co-op. Okay. These mods are great, perfectly fits in moral things. Except for the strangest of the co-op doors was floating because of the free side overhaul mod. Man. Lock the doors. Co-op doors. Well, the sharecropper doors. Let's see. Sharecropper farms. Let's see if we can just Google that. Farm door. Bug. New Vegas. Let's see. Loudest burps on stream. Let's see. Oh god, I just woke up and apparently I've been watching you for a while. Your voice is soothing as hell. Well, if you can get some sleep, remember. There have been reports of various bugs in the doors in the game, those in the sharecropper farms. One specific bug related to the Mark directs you the courier through the greenhouses. This is more of a pathfinding quirk. Door related, flickering use door dialogue. Infinite loading screens locked or inaccessible. Issues with the New Vegas tick fix. Say rarely wait before opening doors. PC players. Console commands. Like unlock to open unlock doors, or TCL to clip through walls as a last resort. Alright, TCL. Let's see. Well, that's not where it's telling us to actually go. TCL. Collision is off. Alright. TCL. Collision on. Well, it doesn't seem to do anything. Let's see. Open door. Wait, was it? What are they saying? Unlock. Let's see, another Snake Eyes? Been watching you for a while? Is that another? Oh, that's not. I thought that was you. Morp has a voice for radio. Oh. I guess it's better than saying he has a face for radio.
Oh, you here to work? I think I got an extra shovel around here somewhere.
Sure.
Well, crops aren't doing so well. I'm thinking it might be something in the water. The pump station is pretty run down. Maybe you could take a look around the place, see if anything strange is going on. What do you say?
I'll say let's rock and roll.
Thanks. I should get back to work.
Was that a quest? You tell Ranger Wilson that the Vultures want the NCR caravan schedule. Alright. Alright. What was she saying about the pumps? Let's see, a face for radio is maniacal. That's a classic, nice way of calling somebody ugly. And he sure has a face for radio. Alright. Well, let's go tell these dudes. Let's see. Alright. Let's go route these dudes out. Alright. I guess maybe this is one thing that for the followers of Apocalypse that we didn't complete was, did we not have tell the NCR to give him food or what? Alright. Alright, now don't crash here. Haven't been here in a while. Oh. You look like the dude on the cover of the game. Alright. Where are we going?
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
When I got this assignment, there'd be more gambling.
I hear the Securitrons are tougher since their faces
Monster of the East, huh? Well, I've
Sounds
got
like
the
we're running
Monster
grim
of the
now.
West in my holster
Still
right
rather
now.
take my leave at
Hope
the
I
ship.
get to introduce them.
You got the monster. You got the monster of the West in your pants? What? Alright.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of
Monster of the
Nelson.
East, huh?
Wish I could have
Well, I've got the
time.
Monster of the West in my holster right now. Hope I get to introduce them.
Alright, okay, go this way.
We won't go quietly. The Legion.
So you came after all. Glad to see you're on our side. What can I do for you?
Let's see. What can you tell me about the... I have some questions.
Go ahead.
How long have you hunted Hosea?
I've been on this mark for a year now. At first, the brass didn't really take him serious. Nothing more than a pest. Robbed a few caravans here and there. Kidnappings from a few big caravan outfits. Notable, but nothing massive. So they sent bounty hunters after him, but they all seemed to disappear or find no trace of the man. Finally, Mr. Hawthorne had enough when the attacks were digging into his bottom line. Miss Wilson, I need you to take care of the problem, he says. I'd already taken care of a few jackal cells by that point, so I said it'd be my pleasure. I can see where the bounty hunters have had issues. Hosea is a hard man to find.
Let's see what the vulture's after.
Who really cares? Raiders are all the same to me. Best just killing them. But Hosea, like a lot of bosses, thinks himself an idealist. Where's the idealism when he and his gang are shooting men and women with families in the back?
He does make some good points, though. Where is it you're from? Are you hitting on her?
Was born in a little town called Modoc. Was cozy enough when I was growing up, but a little boring. Me and my brother enlisted soon as I turned 18 and him 20. Sadly, he was killed in action against those Viper scumbags.
Grr.
Made those bastards pay. But it still doesn't get any easier after all these years. After that, I asked to be transferred to the Mojave. Now this shithole of a desert feels more like home than Modoc ever was.
Alright. Have you ever met Hosea?
I have once. Didn't realize it was him, though, as no one knew what he looked like at the time. This was before the papers came out with the name Vultures for his gang. He knew I was hunting him for sure. I was off duty at the time, and was trying to wind down. He buys me a few drinks and starts talking politics. I can't remember why, but we started arguing, and I ended up getting thrown out the bar. Barkeep said I had too much. The next day another caravan gets robbed, and that's when I see his picture in the papers. It was him. An old, vulnerable-looking man.
Yeah.
Nobody would have suspected what he was capable of.
Woot woot. What's up, Lost? Lost is in the house. L-O-S-T. Lost, I don't know if you don't have a Twitch. Do you have a Twitch thing set up? Like, or do you don't stream on Twitch, right? Oh, I guess I can just click here and look at your channel, right? Lost perspective. You have 5 followers, and I am... Oh, I'm already one of them. But yeah, if you guys want to go check out Lost Perspective over on the YouTubes. Not yet, but soon. Yeah, send me a DM if you can try to figure out. Yeah, over in Twitch, I use OBS and I have this little add-on thingy. Like literally, I just do all my YouTube stuff and I just click this little button over here, and it just sends my YouTube stream right over there. One button, that's it. Once you set it up, it's very easy.
Very well. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see, can you tell me about, Camp Golf?
I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty comfy. Plenty of food, the mattresses are soft. Can't ask for anything more, really. It's another story for the troopers. It's rough for those boys and girls down there. I don't blame them for hating it here. I absolutely loathed my drill sergeant when I first enlisted. Although, if I met her now, I'd buy her a drink.
Alright. Jose has given me a task to prove myself. He wants to steal an NCR caravan schedule.
That makes sense. We've tried to get someone in the ranks for a while now. Each time we've lost contact with them not long after. He'll be needing that schedule so he can stage an ambush on one of those caravans. Here, take this holotape. This is an old schedule for NCR Ranger patrols. Don't worry, these have all changed months ago. We use the same kind of structure as those corn caravans, so Hosea likely won't be able to tell the difference. Just be careful. Those vultures seem to always see us coming. Now, is there anything else I can do?
I think that's it, right? Alright.
Count on that.
Boot, doop, 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 doop,
Sounds like
doop.
we're running prim now. Wish I could have been there to see some leave of the strip. What an asshole.
What a jerk face, I agree with you. Alright, Bear strikes back, meet Hosea and the Thanes and Steps, race to the bottom, return the schedule to Frank and the Thanes. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it to it. I'm gonna save here just in case we crash on the way out.
From here on out, we fight for
Alrighty. Let's go to the El Rey Motel. Alright. You come across some raiders that are drinking and shouting. They didn't notice you. You dispatch them immediately. Did that dude just head fall off right when we loaded in? Alright. Alright, let's do it. Let's keep the ruse going here.
Welcome back. Do you have the schedule? Hope Hosea doesn't think we're taking too.
I got the schedule.
You have? That's great! We're supposed to meet Hosea back at Firewater Cave once we're finished here. I'll mark it on your map. I've got to attend to this delivery first, sadly. Maybe I'll see you again later at camp.
Alright. You just gonna stare at me? 'Cause I'm gonna go sneak in your hotel. Well, he's still dead, huh? Check her torsos. Make sure he's not doing anything weird when we're leaving. Alright. Alright, what do you got? Room service? Alright. Nothing different. Let's go over yonder to the Firewater Cave. Jeff? Let's get some stuff and stuff. Might as well drink some water. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Alright. Sometimes I think I save too often. I got 1,040 saves in the playthrough so far. Hopefully those saves aren't what's causing crashes and stuff. I know the last couple games.
One more step, and I'll turn your head into paste. You don't look like NCR. Who the fuck are you?
I'm Morp. Hi, nice to meet you. I just obtained the NCR caravan schedule with Frank. Not a threat. One of the new guys. You're gonna shoot. You better not miss. I don't care about friendly fire.
So you're one of the new recruits Hosea was talking about. Sorry, gotta be careful these days. Fiends are getting bold too. Enough about that though. I'm Paula, and I'm the one unlucky enough to have the responsibility of watching the front door. This here is Firewater Cave. This little shithole cave is one of the only places outside of NCR jurisdiction.
Alright.
Try not to steal anyone's bed. I swear, if I need to deal with bed bugs again because some lazy prick can't seal their kit properly.
Okie dokie. Survival. I carry a sleeping bag liner on me at all times. Really good for dealing with pests.
Seems like you know your shit then. The people around here will take any bed they can get, so that liner you mentioned might come in handy. Anyway, before you go, I'll give you a quick rundown of this place. If you need patching up, I recommend you go speak to Beth. She can be found right at the bottom of this cave, just before the hermetic door into that godforsaken bunker.
See, I wonder if there's like really a choice. Like, if you're playing an anti-NCR playthrough, this might be a good hub.
And a wrench, let me tell you. Wouldn't mind having his skills. Now, with that out of the way, is there anything else I can do for you, or are you good?
Yeah. Can you tell me about the vultures?
Sorry, I don't really know that much. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm here because of Hosea, and Hosea only. One of the others can maybe help.
Let's see, what do you think of Hosea?
To be honest, don't tell anyone I said this. I don't really care much about NCR and taking the power back and all that shit. I'm loyal to Hosea because I believe in him. He saved my life, and I know he's a good person at heart. I
Yeah,
will follow
he does
that
seem like a good
man to
dude.
hell and back. You got more questions, or can I get back to my...
Let's see. Tell me about yourself.
Who, me? I'm afraid there's not much to tell. Where do I begin? I guess I grew up in North Vegas and had to scrape by like every other kid who was unlucky enough to be born there.
Mhm.
In those sorts of places, you either join a gang or you starve to death alone with a needle in your arm. Strength in numbers is a powerful mantra. Then my lucky day comes along. Me and the gang go prospecting, looking for scrap to sell to the local merchants at the time. There was no Crimson Caravan in the Mojave at the time. Otherwise, I would have just become a caravan guard back then. Life would have been much simpler, let me tell you. Raiders still would have put a bullet in me, but at least I would have been paid well. Yeah, I think it was
Boring.
so...
Alright. I think you made the right choice. I respect your loyalty. Let's see. You should have stayed in the street gang.
Loyalty is one of the only things we have down in this cave. Nobody is here for the caps. Although, with you being a mercenary, that may have changed.
Alright.
Regardless, I believe in Hosea, and he believes in us. Is there anything else I...
Nope, I think we're good. Alright. Nice chatting with you. Alright. What's up?
I'd love to see the strip up close, at least once before I die.
Let's see.
Can't wait to get some time off and go to the Thorn.
Can I, like, steal your key right in front of your face? You would think you would have a key. No key. Alrighty. It's dark in here.
Don't mind Dexter. He can be a bit of a...
He totally said said to talk to them peeps. How big is this cave? What's up, Dexter?
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I'm Dexter, and you must be the new recruit. I'm the guy who fixes everything around here, so let me know if you need... So what can I...
Let's see.
Sure.
Let's see, what do you got? Sure. Sure. Let's see. Carry sack. Oh, that was all broken. Oh, let's see what you got. Alrighty.
Welcome back.
What do you got for sale?
Ideally, I'd give you...
No, don't crash. Alright. Gonna sell you a bunch of crap. Yeah, bomb stuff. Alright. Oh, do. Stuff. Alright. You can take all that crap. Alright. Yeah, I just realized we had a piece of gear we were not wearing. Boots. Alright. What else can you talk about?
Welcome back. What can Dex...
Let's see. What can you tell me about the vultures? What happened to Bitter Springs?
A massacre. They opened...
Well, I don't really care. No excuse. Go to Bitter Springs. I would be so harsh on the NCR for that one. War is chaotic and sometimes things happen.
Don't you dare defend them. Unarmed women and children. Maybe they shouldn't handle... We do what's necessary. Now, are you gonna...
Why do I have a feeling that might bite us in the butt? He took a really bad tone with us. How dare you? Little bitch ass might run over there and rat us out. Because we are a spy here, so we gotta We gotta emulate their level of douchebaggery. Right? Right?
Welcome back. What?
Let's see.
I mean,
What happened at Bitter Springs? No excuse.
The fucking hypocrites. What they did there was worse than anything we've ever done. I don't think there's any debating that. We do what's necessary. If the NCR won't change, then we'll make them. Slowly but surely make them bleed.
Bleed.
Now.
Yeah. I forgot to even look at what he was selling. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we... Yep. Baseball bat. Make sure he didn't sell anything good. Alright. Jump. Alright. Alright. I think it was all... Oh, you got like power armor? Diving helmet. Diving helmet with suit. That's kind of cool. Alright.
welcome back. What can do?
Let's see. Alright, what do you think it was, yeah?
It's a good lead.
House?
No.
Alright.
Don't mind Dexter. He can be a bit of a smartass.
What's up, Beth?
He's alright, though. Don't...
So you're the one Hosea was talking about. I'm Beth, and I'm the doctor around here.
Alright.
I can patch you up, supplies are tight, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd fix you up for free. But for now...
Alright. What can you tell me about the dudes?
You?
That was a lot. Alright. What do you think it was, yeah? There she go.
Alright.
Take it the wrong way.
Okay. Is anything else cool in here? Firewater bunker. So this seems like this is going to be... No key. Seems like this is going to be a little bit more intensive than... just, come in here and talk to these dudes. Unless they're just, like, putting stuff in here just to mess with our brains. All these different little vaults and doors that require keys. Seems like they do that sometimes. There's, like, areas that kind of make you go down hallways and, like, go to explore stuff and then sit there for an hour, like, but I wanted to see what's freaking behind that door. And you go in the door and it was like, nothing.
Ah, good to see you again. Welcome to Firewater Cave. I hope Paula didn't give you too rude of a welcome.
Oh,
Don't worry, she's just being protective. You'll be friends in no time. Anyway, how did you get on? Did you manage to get the caravan schedule?
Let's see, I managed to get the plans. Gave them to Frank, who said he'll get them in the right hands. He had the plans. Yeah, I did your stupid task. Did I really have to perform some? Yes.
That's good news. Once Frank manages to get them to our agents in the field, I'll give the gang the green light for another few raids. I know North Vegas has been struggling lately, so they'll be happy when they see the haul we get from those caravans. We don't have an official ceremony or anything, but let me welcome you to the Vultures. You're welcome to stay here as long as you need.
Alright. Thinks it's okay, I'm happy to help. What I wanted to party. Party hard, not to pass out. I'd be honored to join.
Nah, don't be silly. It's me who should be honored. If it weren't for brave people like you, then Vegas would be truly lost. Anyway, I reckon you'll want to meet everyone in camp. They'll be happy to walk you through their responsibilities. Once you've got settled in, I'd like to have a word with you. I have a job.
Alright. Did we already talk to everybody? Let's see.
Ah, you're back. I hope you're making friends around here. If not, just give it a little time.
Let's see. I have some questions. Want to accomplish what against? I think we did all these, right? All right.
Ah, excellent. I chose Firewater Cave to hide from the NCR, not just because it's out of their reach. Let me explain. During my traveling days, I came across a Poseidon Energy call center. This was back west, before I started my war against the NCR.
Use the
Those
restroom.
sorts
Fill my
of
copy again.
places, if you're
Be right back.
lucky, could have spare medical supplies hidden in a first aid locker. That's if you're willing to take the risk.
Copy's going through me today. You're right. I found some really useful stuff in pre-war reunions. I know what prospecting is. I've only lived in the wasteland my entire life.
You'll know exactly what I mean then. Always worth exploring, especially if you're short on caps. Well, I found more than just meds that day. A couple of terminal entries and a pair of coordinates led me out here to this cave. I also found a bunch of bizarre-looking key cards inside. Not sure what they do, other than the one that unlocks the bunker door down next to Beth.
Alright. You want me to go and check them out and stuff? My way around some bunkers. Did you explore the bunker below?
We did, but it was far too dangerous. We nearly got overwhelmed. Honestly, we're lucky to be alive.
Well, here you go.
I should have known it would have been dangerous when I read it belonged to Poseidon Energy.
I'm gonna go take a look. What's the worst that could be down there? A few robots? They have a power plant in the things?
That's right. The Brotherhood of Steel and the NCR killed each other over it. Must have had something inside for the Brotherhood to take interest.
Yeah.
Usually the case with Poseidon. Danger usually follows closely behind them. Although, I'm sure a merc of your abilities can handle yourself. The terminal entries mentioned a name, Paul Reeves. Think he was some company executive who managed a joint project with Voltech.
Christopher's brother?
Both of those companies, based on everything I've read, were military contractors for the old U.S. government, on at least one occasion.
Alright.
So, that means we could be sat on a military stockpile if those coordinates are correct.
I can clear the bunker out for you. See, I guess I'll clear it out since the rest of you're scared in little combat.
Was just about to ask. We'd greatly appreciate you doing that. Also, we've managed... My thinking is that there's maybe something inside that can help in our struggle. See what you can find.
Alright, let's see. Why are you sending me to the bunker? Why not one of the others has been here longer? What should I expect to face down there?
I don't know exactly.
Alright. Alright, let's just go.
I know how it sounds.
Alright, what do you know about
Not
side
much.
entry? Alright, let's go and punch some stuff in the face. Alright. Oh, do. There were two bunkers, right? Huh. Vault 23 executive stamp pass. Stuff. Alright, well, cool. She didn't care that I was friggin' stealing. Let's see. No, they didn't have a key either. I just asked the Story Wealth Discord. There's a step-by-step guide on how to remove the chance for nudity. Section 1.0, make the collection stream friendly. Here, let me copy paste that. Yeah, because I also need to make sure that I completely get rid of all, because I'd like to have the radio on. But you know, sometimes with the freaking game, yeah, with the game, like just some random radio that's like in a building will be playing music, and like the song will demonetize the stuff. Oop, it looks like it's starting to go down. There we go. Keep Space Monkey in there so I can remember who hooked me up on the info. See section 0. Penny. Alright, we'll check that out later. But yeah, thank you guys for rock and roll. Woot. Alright. Alright. Alright, explore the bunker. Alistair Gray? Yep.
I may as well start to log my work as I go. Rachel says my memory is not what it used to be. I only left the oven on that one time. But when she thinks she's right, she usually is. I'll need to see Dr. Delacroix about upping my medication sometime soon. Anyway, I started looking over the blueprints of this little bunker, which happened to include the layout of this entire cave system. Might help us find another way into Reeves's little shelter.
Hey, Vulture. Steve. Steve. Alright. Anything else cool in there? We are fans of stuff. We are fans of stuff. We'll take stuff all day long. If you got it just laying around, we'll take it. Take the stuff. Okay. Oh. I hear a bunch of dudes. Oh, I got dudes. Oh. Alright. You got stuff? Stuff. 8 more dudes.
After thoroughly looking at those plans, that place seems locked up tighter than Alcatraz. I also discovered that this place wasn't built up to standard. While the thickness of the lead is rarely a problem, the entire thing was a rush job. The ventilation shafts have a very small gap that wasn't accounted for during the construction phase, or maybe it just wasn't properly tested. The architect responsible is either incompetent or ignorant, and to be honest, I don't know which one is more damning.
That dude. Just punch you in the face. Alright. Nothing. What was that? Nothing. Yep. Hey, it's got perfect water. Or, yeah, purified water. That's good. Alright, what do you got? Alright. Alright, what do you got? Jeff?
Doctor's log. November 15, 2077. Things have stabilized around here faster than all original expectations. No rads on any of our people either. Thank God everyone's safe, even if we're all a little shook up still. Gray tells me the lead-lined walls have kept the radiation out. Weird. The instruments outside haven't picked up any ionization. Must be a fault caused by the strike. Maybe they're busted? Best to keep locked up for now. It's not worth the risk of checking. Doctor's log, August 10, 2079. We're not gonna last much longer. Parker and his cronies deserted us and took the rat away with them in the night.
Anything down below?
My years of medical experience haven't helped one bit. I've never seen a condition like this. Skin starting to fall off Valentine.
Oh.
Looks like his entire physiology is changing too. There's enough to write several papers on, but honestly, I've no idea what I'm looking at.
Everyone becomes ghouls.
Well, we gotta look on the bright side, don't we? I live to see the end of the world. Not many people can say the same. Doctor's log, February 26, 2078. Perhaps we were too optimistic with our original readings. It wasn't the walls that kept the radiation out. Turns out that Vegas wasn't actually hit. We braved a few expeditions, and it turns out House was able to destroy the bombs before they could impact. However, the walls had some unanticipated gaps, according to Gray, and we're now suffering from the effects of exposure to nuclear fallout. We've got a decent supply of Radaway, which should allow us to get by. However,
All
we'll need
23,
a long-term solution, and fast.
You swipe a key card, which...
Hopefully we can get that bastard Reeves to open the vault door. We're willing to let bygones be bygones, but so far all we've had is radio silence. Hopper will find a way through. I'm sure of it.
I hope the cash Vault-Tec saved building this bunker was worth our lives down here. Delacroix says there's no more Radaway in the stockpile. Don't worry, Rachel.
Think we could find a key?
Looks like I'll be joining you up there sooner than I expected.
Oh, what bunker? We didn't miss a key, did we? Sure, it checked all the different entrances. Alright. Alright, well. Let's see where it's telling us to go. Nope, wrong way. Maybe? Oh, that's the freaking door we were looking at earlier? No, that was a different door. Door we went into. Gonna go tell this dude everyone's ghouls. What? What's up, Frank?
Oh, look who it is! It's nice seeing you again, my fellow vulture. Wasn't just me expecting a party or something after joining, was it? Ah, well, maybe another time after we retake Vegas, huh? Anyway, what can I do for you?
Let's see, how'd the delivery go?
Not so great. The contact didn't turn up to the meeting point. Was supposed to meet a guy called Clarence, and he just didn't show. I hope nothing bad happened to him. I brought the schedule here. We won't be able to put it to use until we get it into the hands of some field agents, though. At least, that's what Hosea tells me.
I forgot to mention I met Billy Jackson back in Freeside.
Oh, you did? I hope he's doing all right. I worry that he'll get a bit lonely without much company. I'll have to stop by sometime and see him for old time's sake.
Alright, dude.
Be
Let's go talk to Hosea.
Ah, you're back.
I
I
am.
hope you're making friends around here.
If not, just give it a little time. What can I do for you? Well, I guess that explains Vault-Tech's involvement with this place. Did you manage to get inside?
No, the control panel seemed like it wanted some kind of key card. Place is locked tighter than Lucky 38. I need a key card or something.
Ah, damn. Wait, maybe that's what this other key card opens. I'm not gonna lie to you, this is a pretty difficult decision. Where there's a vault, there's normally people inside. I don't think opening their vault door without their permission will make them too happy. I think the risk is worth it, though. We need to make first contact with the residents. They need to know that society still exists outside that steel door. If we're lucky, we might get some new allies to join our fight.
Let's go check it out.
With the NCR's similarities with the pre-war government, perhaps the residents narrowly escaping nuclear hellfire might sway them in our direction.
Well,
I'm sure their grandparents' stories will have left quite an impression. I'm still skeptical about this entire thing, though. With Poseidon Energy having a stake in this place, I can't help but feel the specter of the Enclave is involved in some way. So I urge you to keep your wits about you. There is something fishy going on here for sure. I can answer whatever questions I...
Let's see. Do you have to worry about any more key cards you've not told me about?
Other than the ones I've already given you? I'm not sure. Those are the only ones I've found in that call center, I'm afraid. I don't think that would be a good idea. The vault doors opening to a group of armed individuals might give a bad impression. Something tells me that would come across as rather intimidating to people used to living a comfy life in a vault.
What should I do if the residents are hostile?
I really hope it doesn't come to that. What I'd say is that you're free to defend yourself if they attack you. I'd advise you pull back when you can, and we can come up with a plan to either evacuate or take the vault. This is all hypothetical, though. There's a good chance it doesn't come to that, though, if we're lucky.
Alright, well, let's figure it out.
Good. Take this key card.
Alright. Oh, you still won't let me in there, huh? Vault 23 Executive Pass. I'm assuming that's going to be the way out. Sometimes they're pretty nice when they make you go a really, really long way to go all the way to the end of the thing. They give you a nice little freebie exit. That was one thing Skyrim was really good about doing. You go into a big old dungeon, you're in there for 3 hours, and then right when you get to the end, there's like a little magical door that gets you kind of spin you right back down to the beginning. Alright. I don't remember this place at all. Well, if everyone's ghouls outside, good chance they're all ghouls in here.
This is Security Chief Brian Holloway on the official opening day of Vault 23. Molly and HR did a really good job today handing out the vault suits. I'm impressed at how quickly everyone fell in line after everything that's happened. Sure, there was a bit of a panic and some crying here and there. I feel like we're all on the same page that way. Still, I expected a bit more trouble with the nuclear apocalypse and all. I'm not complaining, though. Makes my job a hell of a lot easier. Speaking of which, I had a brief look at the stock of security supplies. It seems we're lacking in batons and security armor. Reeves assures me that this is fine, and he says that we have the ability to mass-produce robots down here. An automated police force. He's starting to make me feel useless in my old age.
Alright. Alright, what do we got in store for us in here? Oh, let's get a lay of the land there. That's a dead end. No, that's a party going downstairs. Alright. Alright, what do we got? Junior pass level. Yep. Alright. Junior pass. Kevin!
Right.
How's Kevin been doing?
Now.
How's Dad?
Welcome, everyone, to Vault 23. I know you're all probably worried after what just happened. Don't worry. You're safe now. I think we should all give a round of applause for Mr. Reeves for giving us this excellent opportunity.
Good either.
Down here, we won't
Kevin,
just
I think
survive like in other
I
vaults.
think I sent you a message
we'll
a while ago. I forget if you
his
replied or not. The MM2, how's it going?
Now, it's about time we split into groups. Does everyone remember the number they were assigned?
Darn.
I
haven't told you my dad's passed a couple months. Oh yeah, I think
Go to your representative and they'll show you to your rooms.
I
Thank
think
you
you'd
for your
sort of
time,
mentioned that I had sent you a DM asking maybe if I heard you wrong. It sucks, bud. Hopefully you've been handling it well. Hopefully everyone's been, whole family's been taking it well, as well as you can. Hopefully you've been rock and rolling as otherwise. We'll see you lost.
Yeah, I had a chat with the chief today about the noises we've heard in the middle of the night. I went ahead and requisitioned some cameras from security. Damn, man. This is some super secret agency tech we have here. Ready to slide through the vents. Reeves has now requested that one of the engineers climbs in and places it.
Move along, please.
How am I gonna tell my team?
It's getting better. I got another job opportunity, taking care of my mother. Oh. Let's see. I appear to be functional for now. How about you? Rock and roll, doing good. Taking care of mom now. Well, rock and roll. I definitely do support, obviously. Taking care of mamas around is always a good thing. Got a little experience with that. Woot woot.
Engineer Jessica Hayes here, recording for what could be the last time. This is to keep the record straight on what happened down here.
Yeah.
Reeves and his men have lost their fucking minds and started purging anyone they thought was linked to Cooper. His
Scared my
robot
sister.
police
I
force
didn't
is
remember
on
her.
a seek and destroy mission. Not like it
Happened to-
matters anyway. I'd rather die than work another minute for that parasite. We'll fight until the very last of us falls. Looks like we'll have to. The airlock has been sealed by the emergency protocol. We're running out of rounds. There's no way we can fight our way down to Reeves's office to remove the lockdown. Still, we're not kissing Reeves's boots anymore. We'll destroy those robots with our bare hands if we must.
Alright, stop. There you go. Sorry, talking going. That's kind of a weird situation. I don't know if it's good that to be in a situation where you know it's coming. You know, like so you can kind of prepare for it, but also just not really great to be in a situation where you are faced with it coming.
This is my lucky day.
I won't crash, man. Let's see, I wish I could play. Could pay the debt that I owe to my family. Like you. Yeah. Come on. You're totally crashing. There you go. Let's see, it might be even more crazy because now I'm taking care of my mother. She just got back. Well, hopefully that's all she has to deal with, just back pain. Yeah, and then, well, the way I see it is mom took care of me for my first 18 years, so why wouldn't I take care of her for her last years, you know? Only seems right. And she's kind of a cool lady too, so I like her. Because I think talking about what's happening might be too much on live. Yeah, we can talk on, send me a message if you'd like. Anytime, Kevin. Hope you've been having some fun rock and rolling, playing some games, or doing any other kind of fun stuff too. Having some time to woot is always good. Woot woot. Alright. There's more, but yeah. Not sure if he's saying it online. Yeah, well, I mean, if you ever want to talk, send me a message. Otherwise, don't mean to intrude, obviously.
Fuck, man. I have no idea how I'm gonna break the news to his family. Brown plucked the shortest straw and had to go into those vents. We saw on his head cam that he fell into some sort of cave system, but we only got a few seconds of footage. There
cool
were
guy.
these giant eggs everywhere, and then out of nowhere, this giant motherfucking ant came crawling out of the darkness. Then all of a sudden, the footage stops.
What?
I'm gonna ask security to spare his family the gory.
Not comfortable sharing things? It's good. Yeah.
Both Cooper and Reeves actually showed their fucking faces.
She raised her cool. Oh, I was an old douchey kid.
They know Brown shouldn't have been in there.
Look somewhere else.
But it's my fault.
Computer room. Did we already go through here? What are we doing? Okay, so that's the only way to go. You try and get a lot of the fishing stuff done? I have not fit. Couldn't even tell you how to go fish. I've spent it. Say the last. I wouldn't be surprised if I only played like 15 hours this whole season. Speaking of it, I should log on.
Fucking ants, man!
Just been logging on to do the
others.
weeklies.
I boosted up to safety. If Hayes can open the vault door, they can escape to the bunker above. I'm hoping at least some of us can get away from those killer bots. Mark Jesse, signing off.
Lived with her mom too. Moved in with her around COVID. Lost her job because of both of us had financial help. She had to retire. Oh, rock and roll. Yeah, it was actually about, I guess about 15 years now. Yeah, I was living in another state with my best friend. I'd moved down there, I don't know, years before. Helped him with a business he was running, and worked there for a while. You know, talked to mom, and her health was kind of going bad, and hearing about the place she was working, they're just taking advantage. We were not paying her well, and she was only, you know, she would work like 60 hours a week, and they'd pay her like 10 hours, and all this dumb stuff. So about 15 years ago that I had actually decided to move back up here to where we're at now, and I started working. Yeah, like moved in with her back here and started working, and a little while longer I bought this house here, and bought the house, paid off the mortgage in a few years, and we've been here just working, living, and then when the accident happened, Everything kind of changed that way. But I mean, I'd be here handing out, taking care of her anyway. So it wasn't like, you know, with the situation she's in now, it wasn't like I was forced into taking care of her or anything like that. It was just really unfortunate it all happened that way. Step and step.
Marchesi here. We're pinned down in the diner. Don't worry, I've got a plan. I've told the others not to worry. If this goes wrong, let this be a record of what happened here. Reeves is a monster and has us working our asses off for scraps. If it goes right, he'll learn why he should never fuck with a Marine.
Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly. Multiple failures detected.
I came back to look at my parents because I had Chuck a 58 Ford. Ooh, like I bet those are cool looking. They don't make them like that anymore. These are like a tank, probably. Right. My dad started having Alzheimer's and wanted to stay and help him. And so, ended up, yeah. Yeah, I've been pretty, I mean, just on my personal side, it's been pretty fortunate. I'm kind of an introvert anyway. Not like really, you know, like on the purely personal side, you know, this is kind of just like, it's cool. I mean, the situation of you know, having to find something to do and being able to work at home so I can take care of her. I mean, this all worked out really well. I mean, otherwise I probably wouldn't have had the oomph and the determination to try to make this a reality, to stay at home, because I did. I mean, it's still a struggle to do this full time, but having the being in the situation I'm in is gonna be enough fuel to keep the fire going inside me to keep going. Major Douche, how's it going? Morning, Major Douche.
Don't worry, it's just a security precaution. Security Chief Holloway tells me recording all meetings is mandatory from now on. The only people this will affect are the criminals, so you all have nothing to worry about. Anyway, back to the purpose of this meeting. You might be thinking, Molly...
Yeah, Major Douche. Let's see, actually, I was looking. Yeah, Major Douche, we have 1,845 people watching over on YouTube. We're breaking records tonight. Or this morning, I should say.
We can't be bothered with this meeting after everything that's happened. Let us get on with our jobs.
Thank you, Kevin. I went from feeling like a loser.
Well, you're right.
With my mom, now realizing last year that
Don't worry. The company has you covered. These type of nights are good for team bonding and relaxation. Plus, any who come along will be able to see movies from Mr. Reeves' holotape collection. He's got the biggest sci-fi collection I've ever seen. Why join the union when you're well looked after, huh?
You should never feel like a loser for living at home. Hey, if your parents are cool, then go hang out with your parents. Whether you live with them or not. They are people too. And if you got friends that are making you feel like a loser for hanging out with your parents, then maybe they're not good friends. Let's see, you don't need a password. Just tell me things. Step. Correct. The correct password is Communal 1. Alright. television. Let's see. One. This one. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah. Unlock the doors to hydroponic.
Here we go again.
Right.
I say.
Right.
I'm going to look over here now.
I'm gonna look over here now. Jalapenos. Jalapenos.
You would not like me when I'm angry.
You would not like me when I'm angry. Alright. Hydroponics. Imagine if you went into one of these things that are just full of weed.
It's all going down.
Jep. Forward.
Someone dirty and disreputable, I shouldn't wonder.
What?
I'm going to look over here now.
I'm gonna look over here now. Alright. I'm just gonna save mom's going through. Gonna save my mom's going through severe. Don't back along with skin problem. Give her too many antibiotics. Oh yeah, proper meds are super important. Hopefully she got some good smart people that are taking care of her properly. Oh, dish.
Looks like this is my lucky day. Lock me up and ship me home.
Nope. Loud. Alright. You get a key. Mount the system. Core dumped. Alright. Lockdown due to hostile action by the descendants. Alrighty. What are you dudes holding a key or something? Oh. Boot. Doop. Alright.
Holloway here. We've secured the hydroponics wing. All we need to do is hold this, and the rest of the vault will fall in line. Without food, the rebels will have no option but to give in to our demands.
The rebels.
I'm gonna inform Reeves of the news tonight.
It's a trap.
This is a great victory for the future of this vault.
Ladies' room. Just lady night. Doing stuff alright. Doing stuff and things on the vibe. I know key cards. Alright. Bathroom. Oh. What do you know? The dude's bathroom's all jacked up. Lady's bathroom looks all nice. Typical. Alright. Dude. I should have been listening to what that dude said. Can't find an executive key. Maybe. Was there other doors that we missed? Got in there. Living quarters. You have to be careful with opening those things. The bathroom, cells, other Fallout. Oh yeah, they booby trap them quite a bit in other games. Did I miss a key? Alright, diner. see. I'm watching in between cutscenes. Cutscenes? Oh, that's back at the entrance. Alright. What was this place? Alright. Let's see. The entrance? Hydroponics. Living quarters. Okay, so we'll go to living quarters. That one was locked. The Old World Blues. Quite a lot of info. He had like 45 minutes of talking. Junior pass. Come on, douche. Already got baseball, stepping shoe. Alright.
Open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. With
the machine head.
Open and identify yourself. Failure state.
And okay. Sorry about opening up some. Oh no, where's it all? Not in the slightest. Executive pass. Let's see, appointment required. Step. 1, 2, 3, send. Appointment required. Step. I don't know if that opened up anything. I didn't actually read it. Steve. Alright. Junior pass key. Steve. Alright. Intermediate staff. Well, that I take the time out of the day to congratulate the new promotion to junior. Let's get a second emote. Nice. Alright. Stepping things. Doing things and stuff. Alright. A lot of robots dead. Alright. Thank you for letting me on, or is it all?
Reeves's security bots are bringing order back to the vault.
One big buddy.
I just need to wait it all out. Everything will be back to normal tomorrow morning. The bots will know I've been loyal, right?
Cannot sleep with enemies nearby. Well, how dare them? Oh, further down. Jeff.
Marchesi here.
Marchesi.
Can't say I'm hating my first few days here. Beats sweeping for mines on Anchorage, praying I didn't get frostbite. Julia and the kids seem fairly happy. They do complain about the food
attack on hostile target.
I keep hearing about how different the corn tastes. It honestly isn't so bad. Next time I hear them whining, I'm gonna tell them about the MREs we used to get. They'll want to vomit.
Alright. Alright. Typical Fallout fashion, we went to go and finish one quest. They told us to go say hi to somebody else, and that quest said to, you know, oh, we gotta go help them, but then in order to get them to help, we gotta go do 8 hours of other content. Well, that's kind of one of the cool things with the Fallout games. One quest can turn into 100 hours of running around. You start an 8-hour stream. By the end of the stream, you forgot what you started the stream doing.
I wish Reeves would give me a damn minute. He even said himself that this situation needs to be handled delicately.
So I was like, that.
No,
Pull the
he
cycle,
says
yeah.
it's been long enough, and he wants me to take care of Cooper tonight. If it were up to me, we just need to find some dirt on this guy. They've all got something they want to keep hidden. Guess that plan is out the window. I'll go over there later tonight with a squad and persuade him to come quietly.
This is now a combat zone. Attention. This is now a combat zone.
Your face is a combat zone. Man, I'm freaking... Man. Trying to get out all the... this level stuff.
Please clear the area. Hostile target.
Alright. Was that the... which way did it come in? Do-do-do-do-do. Copy. Morning. Nothing like a cup of coffee in the morning to get you up and partying. Num num num, it's hot and warm. Tasty with a cup of sugar and stew. Copy. Well, I guess that goes to prove that mod, or that thingy doesn't actually re-blast after a while. Your face is a combat zone. Your face is a combat zone. Sounds like something Morp would say.
I'm not sure what's happened to Cooper. Davis saw Vault security take him from his dorm, and ever since then, he's nowhere to be found. Could be that Reeves has overstepped the line trying to intimidate us into submission. Technically, he can do whatever he wants down here. If we're not allowed to make our voices heard about something as simple as food rationing, then what can we do?
Dude. Alright, what do you got? Steve? There you go. Hi. I forget where that high thing comes from. Was that a, is that an achievement or something? Or no, is that one you pay bits for or something?
Hold it right there.
Yeah, I don't fully understand how all the Twitch thingies pop up, but like every once in a while, like I'll go do something on there. It's like, hey, you just unlocked this new emote and stuff. I think that high one I had locked for something. Channel points you get per match. Oh, that makes sense. Deleted for profanity. I should figure out what to do. Robert Paulson has like 148,000 channel points. Oh. Okay, so that's the way I came in. So there was a door or something. The last one isn't yours? You just like it? Well, that seems pretty on brand with your thing. Alright. Oh, you've already been down here. Okay. Okay, so what technically am I doing down here? Find out what happened to the residents. So, somewhere there was a door that we needed to come back to access. Was that in here? Here we go. Okay. The executive suite. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ow, ow, ow. Alright.
Went to see the doc yesterday. He recommended I take as much rest as I can. He said excess stress could prolong the recovery.
Are there actually one point boop on the...
I told
is
him
YouTube
there's
tripping?
a fat chance of me managing to avoid all the stressors of this damn fault.
I'd assume that...
Some days I wish I just went with the blast, like everyone else.
This audio tape is talking.
But then I remember that the Lord blessed me and Anna. I will keep this entire vault running for that bundle of joy in her belly. This place will be the future of humanity, even if it kills me.
Yeah, I'm assuming the mass majority is autoplay. Just sending people that are probably sleeping. It seems like it happens pretty often at this time of night. No one talking because everyone's not really here. Well, they're logged on, but they just fell asleep. Pretty often to get people waking up and be like, dude, what is this? I fell asleep and I was watching something else, and all of a sudden I'm in here now.
We don't have much of a workforce left to tend to the crops. It'd just be me, Anna, and our child, along with what's left of the security
Hope a lot of people
team.
were awake and fall. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, if you guys want to click like and sub.
No, I won't
if anyone
give
is
them a child.
if anyone is new to the channel, stream every day between midnight and 8 a.m. Central.
There's no
You just woke up to it?
fucking way
Yeah.
I allow it.
Alright. But yeah,
There's only one thing left to do here. Our supplies of pre-war food have started to shrink.
These audio
I'm
tapes are
glad
getting
to
on my
see that
nerves.
my push on the board for diversifying Poseidon's interest has paid off. If it weren't for those lights, we'd all be starving down here. It's a shame thinking of all the money we could have made. No matter. This place is everything I pictured it to be. Makes me think I've died and went to heaven. Well, only when I don't need to hear Cooper's shrill little voice complaining. What a blowhard.
Oh. I guess I didn't need to blow them up. But yeah, I keep an eye on the analytics and stuff. It's like 70 or 80% are suggested YouTube, which I'm assuming is like just the autoplay and stuff. I'm assuming that autoplay counts as it. Mr. Reeves has sent me to take care of the broken identity scanner. Let's see.
Request granted. There has been a fault detected recently. You are welcome to inspect me at your leisure. However,
Yo, what's up, H-Watts? How you been doing, bud?
Average performance metrics will be logged against your permanent record. It is
Getting the algorithm?
to log
Yeah.
your visit in the office. Failure to do so will result in punishment.
I'll be able to resubscribe here again soon. Unsub and resub. But yeah, that was part of the goal with this whole experiment, or this whole idea of streaming from midnight to 8 a.m. every single day. Wanted to do it for like 3 or 6 months. You know, that was part of the whole process, is to get the YouTube algorithm to just know that I'm on, which definitely it seems like it's working, because you know, over time it kind of fluctuates a little bit, but you know, when YouTube autoplay goes on, they'll know that I'll be on, so they start sending it to me. It's changed a lot since I joined. Yeah. Thank you for your purchase. Value customer, private logs. Damn, expectations have been blown away. Cost of production thingies. Productivity is up. Expenses are down. 3K to 14,000. Oh, you haven't been... No, I thought HWatch you've been around. See, the last time you were around, I only had 3,000 subscribers. I could have sworn could have sworn you popped in and said hi like a few weeks ago. Or sometime recently. Yeah, my subscribers haven't really moved. I haven't actually, I kind of have been taking a break from actually content creating. Ever since basically I was getting near the point that I was getting ready to retire from Fallout 76. Basically stopped making videos and guides and stuff. Take some mental break time to just have some fun and play some games for a while. It was getting stressful trying to freaking make content for a game that I couldn't stand anymore. Or, that's being too harsh. Not that I couldn't stand anymore, that I was just getting burned out on. No, I've been here for a year. Yeah, you've been around for quite a long time. 3,000 subs? Yeah, I guess it was maybe a year ago. It was around 3,000. The majority of my growth all happened kind of within a year. I mean, I had one YouTube short that went viral, which was like at the time, it was like over half of my subs all came from one video. And then I had a big chunk, right around the 10,000 subscriber mark. It was all kind of, everything all kind of came together at one moment. Like it made a post like, hey, I'm almost at 10K right around the time of putting out the big series of the bobblehead stuff, and there's a little whirlwind of subs right around that time. I got like 3,000 subs in a little while. Hey, Kevin, I've been a member for 9 months. Woot. Kevin. Addiction Gaming was actually going to be, they were going to be streaming in the morning. I was going to be sending everybody over to them. But she had something come up, so she's not going to be streaming in the morning, unless something changes. Woot, Kevin. If I can hit the pitch that she does with your name, I feel like I'd rip my throat out. Private logs. Oh, we already did all those. Alright. Open emergency escape passage. Download hydroponic light specifications. Alright. There we go. Good stuff over there. Alright. Carl. Oops. King of the Ghouls. Oh, it worked? Oh, copy did it. I was gonna say I typed it wrong. That was copy. Morp mind think alike. Step. Alright. Where are we going? Remember like that one like 13-hour backpack stream? Oh yeah. Oh, it was, I think it was more than that. It was like 14 hours. That's when I realized, yeah, if you stream over 12 hours, YouTube doesn't record it. And I was trying to keep it just to have the entire quest all in one stream, and found out later that the whole endpoint, none of it was even saved. I'll be right back. That actually happened a couple weeks ago. We were doing the Vault 26 thing. I just really wanted to get out of there. It was like right around 6.5 hours or something. We were like, I just in my mind, and there I was like, oh, it has to be just down the hall here, and we're gonna get out of here. And it was right around the 8-hour mark when I was gonna end the stream. I'm like, you know what? I just want to get out of this vault before we leave. And then I wasn't paying attention. That stream turned into 14 hours. All right, I'll be right back. Jeez, I've been putting the copy down. Running back and forth to the bathroom. You remember that? Yeah. Alright. I heard a noise over here. Nothing there. Oh, this is gonna go to the front entrance, I'm assuming. Oh, that was a solid hour. Little thing. Could have been done all with one, Well, I'm just gonna punch you in the face. And your face. Let's see. Too bad a bit. Too bad just a bit lately. Hope you're good. Actually doing a little better now. Rock and roll. Thank you for subscribing, Johnny B. Welcome. That's a 6, almost at 6:06. Morning 6 December gray. We got get some water in us. Agua. Good enough. Oh, actually we can sleep as well. Do 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 do. All right. Is there anything cool in here? All right. Is there anything over on this side though? Okay, that's the way out. Well, then what was over here? I like to go to dead ends first. So we know we checked everything out. Okay. Well, even though we're getting ready to... We're being a spy right now. Trying to pretend we're all friendly with these dudes. To curry their favor. Sniper rifle. But otherwise, we got some cool stuff for these dudes. Recharge. Yeah. Let's see. Oh no, we don't want to do that. I want to downcharge some stuff though. Get the... Alright. I think we can get out of here now. A few streams before. That 13th where was when you joined. Oh, that was good a little while ago, right? That was on a Sunday stream. Sunday stream. Well, it's kind of all blur. I don't really fully remember. Like. Yeah, for quite a long time I was very much a seat of my pants, or I think it's the right term. Just kind of throwing it out there kind of thing. Tacos forever. Tacos. Hey, there we go.
I wish those damn radio stations would get some new songs already.
Did the highlight my message thing? Did it highlight it? It did over on actual Twitch. It highlighted it, but it didn't translate it over to my overlay app. I have. Yeah, the chat you guys see on your screen. It's not like a streamed in. That's actually on my screen. I have an overlay because I only have one monitor. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to see the chat. Kevin!
You survived.
Michael.
Hope you managed to
Yeah, Michael Smith. Very cool. Thank you so much, Carl. Or Kevin. Kevin.
Dead? Everyone? This is not what we need right now. I need you ready for combat, stranger.
I gotta
Make
stop.
Sure you
I gotta stop.
your magazines and got all
I
the
gotta stop trying to
stems
do an
prepared.
imitation of AG doing the Carl. Gonna hurt my throat. Damn it. Let's see. Return Jose. Let's see what's the problem. You look like a scared rabbit. What's going on?
The NCR have us surrounded. They've gathered around the cave entrance demanding our surrender. We haven't given them any notion we're here, so they won't know for certain. However, there's no way they leave without thoroughly checking this cave. It's only a matter of time before they blow the door down and assault the cave.
All right.
You've probably got the most combat experience out of everyone here, so I'll need you to take point. I hope you're okay with that.
It's totally not like I tricked the whole situation into making this happen in the first place. Let's see. I had to confess the NCR sent me. I'll deal with the NCR. I think you should just surrender. First I need to answer something. Are you serious? The entire squad worth of people to fight back? I do not see them coming. Are you sure there's no other escape route? You want me to kill them?
That's the safest option for sure. You're welcome to try and persuade them to leave, but I don't recommend it. Rangers are the inquisitive type, though. They leave no stone unturned.
Let's see.
I can guarantee it's that lapdog Wilson.
You say Kevin, almost like AG?
Not stopped sniffing my trail for as long as I can remember. I'm hoping you can end this once and for all. Any more questions?
Yeah, my Kevin definitely does come out more Home Alone-ish than AG. Let me guess, Streamlab got mad at you again? Yeah, because I was talking with Snake Eyes a bit ago about they're trying to set up stream elements. I think I might just try that out. Or I should just get off my butt and try to just make the stuff work. Oh, you said I have it set for 15 emotes, but it keeps, blocking people for doing 5. Let's see. Are you sure there's no escape route?
As far as I know, there's only one way into this cave. It was supposed to be sheltered from nuclear fallout as much as possible. Even if there were, I know what kind of scum Wilson likes to handpick. Any stragglers would be massacred, just like the cons at Bitter Springs.
If these people like New Vegas, I think they should be happy with it here. Yeah.
Being quick with the rest of your questions.
No, it actually says another name. My bad. I just assume it would be me. Oh yeah, Carl. Carl. Did you not see it coming?
We don't have the kind of tech you'd see lying around a Brotherhood bunker, I'm afraid.
That was my bad.
Looks like they slipped in between our patrols.
My eyeball saw K and filled in the rest.
I just wouldn't have thought that they'd have found us this easy.
With an entire squad worth of people to fight back?
Yes, deadly serious. Don't worry, I'll get the people into a position ready to ambush as soon as the shooting starts. You won't be alone. Any more?
Let's see. I will deal with the NCR. I think we should surrender. I think we should surrender.
Surrender? Why would we do that? Do you know what the NCR does to criminals in the Mojave? There's no fair trial. We'll be buried in the desert, never to be seen again.
Let's see. I think the vultures might be doing more bad than good. The Legion might win at the end. Damn, the NCR can change without the vulture. Followers remain popular within the NCR land. Think about all the people you might lose for a completely avoidable scenario. Think about the families. NCR can change without the vultures. The followers remain popular with the NCR. Man, this might be a bad choice.
Don't make me laugh. The NCR will never change unless it's forced to. The followers can't do a damn thing. Sure, they help a lot of people, but that's out of charity. I want a society where the concept of charity isn't needed anymore. Without the vultures, I don't see how we can get there. No, I refuse to let us die here like lambs to the slaughter. We'll fight those NCR dogs to the last man if needed.
Let's see. Okay, I'll deal with the NCR.
Be careful. I'm pretty sure it's Wilson out there. She's one of the sharpest shots. We'll be there to back you up as soon as the shooting starts. Keep her busy near the door, and we'll attack.
All right. Doop. All right. You're gonna be the first to die, Paula.
They found us. They won't be taken.
Let me save here.
Without a fight.
Hold your fire, everyone! It's the mercenary I hired to track that son of a bitch Hosea down. Well, well. Long time no see. I thought you'd forgotten about us. But it seems like you just forgot to report in. Now, I wonder, did you really forget? Or has Hosea poisoned
Lothar!
against
Lothar! Is it donut time? Lothar. Mr. Lothar. Mr. Lothar. Oh, let's see. I didn't want to arouse suspicion by leaving when the task was on site.
I suppose that is understandable. As you can see, we've got Hosea and his pack of rats cornered. If you really want to prove your loyalty, you can join us. We're about to breach in the next few minutes. You're either with or against us. No ifs and buts. So what'll it be?
Let's see. You're mistaken, Wilson. I'm not here to take the vultures down. Really? It's just cut and dry, huh? Black or white, right? Feel I should say my full YouTube name? It's not displayed, and I don't know why there's numbers after my name. That might just be on your screen. You're just showing us Kevin R here. YouTube has been kind of buggy, like a week ago. They weren't doing the names. They were just showing like everyone's email address for a while. Seems like they fixed that though. You're mistaken, Wilson. I'm not here to take the vultures down. I'm here to take you down.
I'm glad you're loyal at least. Now listen up, everyone. This merc here is to be treated like one of us. Be careful with your angles. I don't want any collateral damage here.
Hey, thanks for the membership. I went to eat breakfast and came back. No, I wasn't here.
And maybe if we're lucky, we can all stop for beers in Vegas before we go back to Camp Golf. Everyone, form up on...
Alright. Race to the bottom. Let's see. Doo-doo. Yeah, I guess remember why we're here. The Deuce came and killed everybody.
I've got you now.
No good moral choice. Everything's kinda sad. He made some good points, but still kinda douchey. Dude. Are there more dudes down here? Hey, what's up? Yeah.
Over here!
Let me guess, was this optional to like kill everybody else? Let's see. Oh, I think it's everybody, right?
That was tough, but the bastard's down. Good job. You held your own out there. Almost like one of the Rangers.
I am the
You really
Ranger.
came through for us. and the NCR doesn't forget its allies. Take these caps. You deserve them.
What will happen to the vultures now?
You mean the ones you didn't kill in the cave? We'll arrest those still down there, and if they resist, they'll be shot. Any stragglers out there who are out on a supply run will also be liable to arrest.
It's what I agree. Let's see, Morp, when I started, you helped me so much. Thank you. Yeah. I agree. And you helped me out so much as well. Along with AG. Woot woot. Yeah, that was the whole especially early on, you know, that was like the whole idea of the channel was I wanted to make guides, and a little bit that I did know. I wanted to come out here and see if I can help people.
War's ratcheting up over the dam, so who knows if they'll need me or not. I'm hoping I get approved for some shore leave. Want to blow off some steam in New Reno. The booze is...
Are we done here?
Yeah, you've done more... Oh, one last thing. Jack Hawthorne, the father of the girl who has... probably wants to thank you for finding and killing the man who killed his daughter. I've heard he's a real generous fella, so I wouldn't keep him waiting. Good luck.
Alright. Go see the dude. But yeah, I mean, well, last few months, kind of on break from making guides and stuff. Cause, well, I ran out of just ideas. Ran out of ideas of stuff to do for guides on Fallout 76, and I was just getting so burnt out on the game. You know, just the whole thought of going out and just trying to manufacture interest into different things to go make guides on it. My heart just wasn't in on it. But yeah, for sure, if I do have a Discord, and you know, if it's any questions about things that are upcoming on Fallout 76, I might not be able to help, but there was an emergency exit? Oh, no, that was the door that came through. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, anything. I am definitely no expert, but I can help. Definitely would love to. Just make sure if you have any questions on Discord, just do at MrMorp in there, just to ensure that I'll see it. Because, well, I mean, lately, on our Discord, barely anyone talks in there anymore. Ever since I stopped doing Fallout 76 stuff, the Discord's got pretty quiet. But just with anything, if you do at MrMorp, I will guarantee that I'll see it, because it'll be a big old shining notification thingy-mabob. Talk with Jack Hawthorne. Alright. Bear. Yeah, Bear. How's it going, Bear? Bear just hit 1K subs. Woot. Woot, woot, woot. Let's see. Anything that make long irradiated day pass faster. Unfortunately, cannot find anything to overcome your immense boredom. Intellect. Intelligence. Is this the dude who saved his son earlier? Alright.
Being an honorary member isn't the same as being a real member, but it
still
still makes you better than everyone else.
Being a huge douche makes you a huge douche no matter what you do. No, it's got, heck, oh, it's a different dude.
You done right by me. I appreciate it.
You know, if you knew what you were doing, I could have been out of there hours ago.
Oh, you ungrateful douchey. Alright. Sorry I murdered all your people in here. I mean, not sorry, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I killed all the dudes in this room. There's their bodies. Decapitated. Sorry, not sorry. Let's see, it's all booze, right? Oh, you know what? For those times when we can't sleep somewhere. Booze is no good. Alright. Dude. What does it do? Gonna be a cannibal or what? Morp the time retention is pretty good. Morp the time retention. What's time retention? I feel like not all of them are asleep. What do you mean? Member's key. Where do we go? Hey, everyone, respond. Alright. I'm just gonna give a guess, but I'm thinking she's saying the time people react when you say stuff. I have the latency set to normal. There's always a, there's a, what you call it? There is a delay on YouTube.
Hanlon was a brave soldier.
Even on ultra low.
Him to despair.
Retention? Retention, do you mean like people being here? I don't know. I wouldn't know that until later if we went and looked up. I think last time I popped it up, it wasn't super good. Where am I freaking going? Oh, he's right here. The little thing was all low looking.
You make one wrong move against the boss and you'll be sorry.
What's up, dude?
You don't look like the rest of these wannabes.
Is in the
Must
chat.
be the one Coleridge told me about. I called you here because I wanted to thank you for helping get justice for my daughter.
No, I'm pretty sure that most people are. Well, I know like 20 to 40% of people are watching on TV, so they can't talk. But otherwise, dude, I've been in streams that have 100 people that are actually in there, and the chat it's going so fast you can't read it. 1,000 people in here, and only like 3 people are talking. So that just makes me think everyone's sleeping. Pretty sure 90% of it's probably just all autoplay. People coming in here. Alright. Was your daughter? Who was your daughter again? Let's see. Didn't do it for a reward.
I don't know whether your reasons for turning down payment are altruistic or because of contempt for me. These days, it's hard to tell. Regardless, it's your choice and I won't force the matter.
6:30 a.m. It is.
I'd like to be left alone.
Alright. Let's see. Who are you again?
Not from the NCR, then. Can tell because there's not a man alive there who doesn't know to respect. You worked with my daughter before those animals killed her. They're lucky you got to them before I got my hands on them. I would have shown them the real meaning of pain.
The big numbers haven't stopped by now.
They wouldn't even believe was
I'll let you get 2 hours or so before I'd ask you if you're paying attention.
them wishing for death.
Yeah, true.
Is who I am.
I don't know. I try not to think about it, Jaded. That's why I like intentionally don't have the screen on. So I don't. If I keep the paint up and I'm paying attention to the numbers, then I tend to just keep looking over constantly, getting all self-conscious. That's why I don't pay attention to it. I mean, I'll go look later, kind of thing.
When my caravans were first attacked by those raider fucks, I politely asked Coleridge to solve the problem. When his incompetence got my daughter butchered, I told him the truth of the situation. I mentioned that my donations to his re-election campaign might somehow find their way in the pot of his opponent.
Let's just say you got a lot of people watching.
The caps were found
Well, there you go.
for a contractor.
Did you know Heck Gunderson is here?
Yeah, I saw him in the foyer, and he offered me his condolences. Odd for him to show such compassion. We're rivals, after all.
I just saved his son who's a douche. You want me to go shoot him for you?
His son went missing in this very restaurant. Perhaps he's looking for a gun for hire. Despite our differences in the past, I wouldn't wish the death of a man's child on anyone. I hope young Ted is all right.
Alright. How did you and your henchmen get weapons past the guards?
I made a deal with these white glove freaks. I own one of the biggest cattle ranches back west. So does Gunderson. I reminded them that centralizing your source of meat when your main delicacy is Brahmin Wellington would not be the brightest idea. Who knows? We may be able to make a deal in the future if the terms are right.
Alright. Let's see. What will happen to the Freeside Co-op now?
It'll be shut down for now while we make the funeral arrangements for Ella. We'll bring her back to the Republic. Her mother deserves to see her daughter one last time. I don't want my little girl to remain in this hellhole 1 minute longer. As for Vegas, I have a right mind to up my share of the take. Make these bastards pay for the funeral. You offer your hand to help and they'd rather side with raiders. Coleridge said the locals were unwilling to help in finding Hosea. Maybe I'll be unwilling to help them in return.
I should get going. Man, is that because I jumped over the freaking table? You jerk sauce. Well, now we can do it for a reward, since he's going to be a douche about it. I'll take his money. Right.
You don't look like the...
Let's see. And what's my reward?
Don't you worry. I pay you well enough. I'm sure Coleridge's lackey paid you a...
Sorry, gotta go. Phone's got that. Thanks for popping in, H. Watts.
Here.
Whoop,
An
whoop, whoop.
extra 500 caps on... was supposed to go towards getting a great big fancy sign from that snooty prick Angelo just down the road. You deserve it more than that, charlatan. So...
Let's see. Who are you again? Who is Coolidge? And... Alright. Alright, now they didn't shoot at me. Alright. Woot, woot, woot. Wait, is there, is this where the casinos where humans are munched on? Yeah. I went and, sliced them all up and stuff. There's just a few bad apples.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
Let's see. Yeah, if you tell her you eat people, she's like, no, that's not us. They had some bad people. Bad eggs. Alright. Do. Down. Yeah, is the douche's body still here? Was it here? Anyway. Okay. Where's the quest taking us now? Convince the followers. Wait, really? All that and we didn't progress the quest.
Things are getting stranger every day.
How do we get out of here? But yes, this is the place of the people num-num. People num-nums. What does this happen when we shoot all the freaking robots? It is no longer safe for us. And see, I said it because I was trying to not give away any of the things. Well, I'm assuming if anyone's watching. Maybe. Try not to do an anti-spoiler from yesterday's stream kind of thing. Alright. So where am I going? So that didn't work out there. Where is the west side? Let's go back over there and see if maybe we can help start up a new food place. We're trying to get some people to supply some food and stuff to the followers of the apocalypse, because we progressed the main story to the point where the only thing left to do is to get the followers to help out the Yes Man, which is not technically the route I wanted to go, but in my brain was wrong and I didn't remember how to do the different endings. So it is what it is. So where was that co-op? West side. Oh! I guess there is more friggin' stuff we can do. Alright.
Yeah? What is it?
Alright.
Yeah.
So the Imperial Reaver, yonder. Alright. Alright. Mr. Reaver. Being all Reavish. Doing stuff like and maybe over there. Is this the way to go?
NCR came all the way to save us, huh?
Alright. Oh, that was easy. Eat it. Oop. Don't mess up, camera. There you go. Well, it's been a while since stuff has happened, but it's getting better now. I said because I was thinking new people. New streamers. No. Oh, I feel you. It is a 15-year-old game. But I think it was all rocked and rolled. Num 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 num. Num num. Mr. Lothar off to make the donuts. Yeah. Thanks for popping in, bud. Speaking of num nums. Alright. Do there. Kill cook for ya. You need she needs a wet wipe. Right. Even though it's burns. Cabby. Was there a store here or somewhere that can oh yeah, West Side Co-op. What was that, dude? Is that a super mutant?
Hi.
Mean son of a bitch. He's a close talker. Nice to meet you, Masa Fabish.
My pleasure is mine. Goodbye.
Alright.
Hi again.
What's a super mutant like you do in a place like this?
I wash my bone with Sibby.
You sound like Ryan Reynolds. I have never heard that before.
Goodbye.
Well, I guess it's a good person to sound like, I guess. I can assure you're not, though.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye. Higher.
Alright. Alright. Kind of weird I haven't seen him around before.
I got what you need. I kind of like being a foreman.
That sweetie sure is something.
Alright. Was this the co-op place that we went by? Maybe they can provide some food for the followers. No way you haven't heard that? Yeah, no, it's the first time I've heard that.
Hey, anything going on?
Hi there. Welcome to the Westside Co-op. I'm Clayton Etienne. Let me know if you have
Meisner,
any questions.
how's it going, Meisner? How you been doing? Tell me about the co-op.
It might not look like much, but it's what keeps us Westside locals independent. We started it a few years ago. I admit we had a lot of trouble at first, but eventually we got some help from Tom Anderson with the followers. We're finally to the point where the co-op members can start making money from sales instead of just breaking even.
I was acknowledging your presence with a exuberant cabby. Cabby. So what's your story?
Well, I've lived in Nevada all my life. Started out in New Reno, but headed down here as soon as I got the chance. If you can believe it, things are even worse back home. The whole city's still run by crime families. Used to be the Mordinos and Wrights. Now it's the Wrights and Van Graffs. Seems like things never got better. Anyway, that's all behind me now.
I never thought of that, or even compare your voice to anyone. Just sound like Morp. Morp.
All right.
I will have to go watch Deadpool or something and close my eyes and see what I think. Are you crashing or are you just like kidding? Yeah. I think my screen is frozen. No, come on. You asked if I was heading to Sleep Lurk? 357? You asked as I headed to Sleep Lurk. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Stuff. Alright. Well, so much for these dudes flying the peeps. Traveler.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can
Sorry,
do
but
for everyone
what?
else in these territories.
I'm lost, Kevin. I think I was just saying the name Kevin for fun, because it's a fun name to say. Same with Cabby. So yeah, I think I'm kind of at a loss here. Oh, this dude, is this a... No, this is Miguel's. There's still another store in here that the dude was all bugged out. He wouldn't talk to us.
Got something to sell?
What did Contreras say?
Let's see. He said he would help you?
Great. Let him know we'll be keeping an eye on him. But if he isn't regularly reporting on...
I thought we finished that whole thing earlier. Let's see. Do we want to go do that sign tangent there?
We don't need the NCR.
Let's see. Yeah, there was one store. No, it's not a door. There's one store over here with a dude who was bugging out. You go in to talk to him and say, "Oh, come see me when I'm at my shop." Like I'd freaking broke into his house. Dirty water. Oh wait, Samurai's the one, I believe, might get booted from the chat. Is he gonna start spamming some stuff? Let's see. When I was saying, I thought Streamlabs was messing with me. Oh. I've been guilty of mixing up V and 6 quite a few times, which is
Hello again.
kind of interesting because the two names don't really look similar at all. Something with my brain can do that. Do you know anything about Corporal White.
Corporal White? I don't know where he... I mean, I never heard of him. I gotta go.
If something happened to White, tell me. I know it's the right thing to do.
I didn't want to get Mr. Anderson in trouble. He says the West Side needs to be able to take care of itself. Corporal White caught me taking the water and made me tell on Mr. Anderson. I think something bad happened, but Mr. Anderson told me not to worry.
I don't remember what this was part of. Was this some quest for a long time ago? Alright. Something?
Dixon Suits may be cheap, but
Liquor. Oh.
like it was filtered with
Was this the store where the dude who just won't talk to us, right?
Turns out the NCR's top ranger was a traitor.
Hey, stranger. Hope you've been well.
Let's see what we got for sale.
Come talk to me when I'm in my store.
Let's see. What's there do around
I
here?
run the liquor store on West Side. With things this rough, some folks need a lot of booze just to step out of
I
the
think it
door.
was the quest
After I
to get
close
the
up
laser
shop, I walk
guns.
around and help keep the peace. Not that I'm good with a gun, mind you, but so.
Thank you for the follow, Mega Black. Welcome on in. Can you tell me about West Side? Do you know anything about the super mutant walking around?
Oh, yeah, that's mean son of a bitch. I know the name sounds bad, but he likes it. He's one nasty old coot. Far as I can tell, he's one of them original super mutants. What came from the boneyard. Wandered about after that master fellow died. Eventually got caught somewhere around the hub back in NCR. Boy, they sure treated him mean down there. Cut him up so bad he can't talk no more. I tried to buy him just so they'd stop hurting him, but they didn't want any of it.
Do you know how they got away from the NCR?
Turns out some of them night kids, whatever you call those sneaky super mutant types, got in and busted them out. I guess somebody named Tabitha led the bunch that freed him. Don't know much more than that.
Oops, I shot her in the face. How'd you end up here on the West Side?
He just showed up here one day. Couldn't really talk, but he remembered me all right. Ever since then, he's just been, well, hanging around, I guess. Does odd jobs for folks and smashes the bad guys when they come poking around.
Alright. People around here aren't afraid of him?
Some folks steer clear of him, for sure, but you don't seem to mind.
Alright, I'd like to talk about something else.
What else?
Can you tell me about West Side?
Well,
Do you have a lot of runs-ins with the Fiends?
not so much lately. The NCR is giving them hell anytime they poke their damn heads out. Bless those boys and gals for getting rid. I feel pity for any man or woman that gets addicted to chems. But when they prey on decent folk, well, then it's time to put them down.
Can you tell me about these, Scorpions?
Not much to tell. Typical gang of dumb bullies and angry nobodies. They're holed up a bit south of here, in the Monte Carlo suites. They think they're tough, but anytime they tangle with the fiends, they get torn right up.
What's so great about the co-op?
Food from the people and for the people. Anyone can buy, but the profits are shared by the folks who make the produce.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I
Got
understand.
these little gardens that do real well. Gosh darn well, truth be told. Etienne got some help from that Anderson kid, I think. Anyway, we don't gotta rely on merchants so much. And it means the troopers can use all the food they make over on the east side. Works out nice.
Alright. Will you talk to us yet? Alright. You're trying to get to the guy who took the chip?
What chance is the NCR?
Oh, okay. So that was like probably one of the optional things I could have done way back in the day. Yeah, that makes sense.
The honcho of one of them strip families got killed right in his own casino.
Alright. So, I think we're kind of running out of options over here.
Watch out for fiends.
Yeah, we're trying to find more people to help with these supply issues with the followers.
Share a whiskey with me sometime?
Any spare chems? Don't crash. Come on. Come on.
You should have been with us in our glory days. You'd have loved it.
Oh, do 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 do. Alright. Yeah. Can't talk to any of you guys, right?
I'm glad mean son of a bitch is on our side.
You guys are fluff NPCs. Alright. Well, I think my other options here is to try to see if we could figure out how to do any quests for the kings. He said he wouldn't talk to us just yet until we did some more help. So maybe we've done enough now that we can do that. All right.
I'm glad.
I kind of like these.
I'm glad my son of a bitch is on our side.
Sticking around for the attraction.
Alright. Alright. Well, our options are kind of out here. Alright. Don't crash! Oh, okay. The south side, the Thorn. Wait, did the Thorn have... Was there quests you could do down there? Job board? Maybe? Liquor store? Or is it all boarded up? Alright. Try to talk to the person in front of the train on the ground. Let's see. Frank, 1.5k viewers. Have a good rest of your stream. Ooh, Frank. Person in front of a train. Let's see. Was that back where I was? We're trying to get to New Vegas? No, I'm trying to see if I can increase the... Trying to get the followers of... It's this quest here. In order to progress this next thing, I have to convince the followers of the apocalypse to support independent stuff. And we talked to her, the chick with the mohawk. She said, I just can't now until I get... Because we need more supplies thing. And... This thing's not very clear about getting all the different places to support the followers. Man, I forgot what I was doing over here. Oh yeah, we're going over to the Thorn. So I'm just kind of running around. I know I could probably look it up and be a lot quicker, but we're kind of having fun running around. Let's see. But yeah, the Kings. I thought the Kings were a lot more important. I guess I haven't gotten to a point where I can join Kings yet. Maybe I missed like a job board or something. Why do I remember this being more of a thing?
There's nothing else like the Thorn.
Don't feed the creatures.
New Vegas. One day I'll get to see Deathclaws tear through fiends.
Let's see.
Take advice. Don't break the rules, and it won't kill you.
Alright. Sup?
Welcome back, stranger.
Let's see. I got questions. Let's talk about the Thorn. What's fighting in the next match?
Deadly Night Stalkers will now fight for...
Alright. I'll bet 20 on blue. I want to fight in the Thorn. Ooh.
And I won't stop. What's the name of your death wish?
Let's see. I'll fight... oh, all of them?
Let's test you. How many can you take on, stranger?
50. 3 of them. Bring it on.
The crowd loves you. Get to your cave.
Alright. Ooh, I haven't done this. Get them! Alright. Doop, 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 doop. Alright. You're going down. Boom! Bird. Alright. Do we really have to go all the way around? Man. Don't crash. You jerk sauce. Grr. Oh. How is the stream looking? We still got like 1,500 people watching. Woot. We're over the hump. Alright. Well, I'm gonna reload. Do 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 do. I'm gonna use the opportunity to go and use the restroom. B-R-B. The world would not be the same. The people laughed. People cried. Most people were silent. I remember the lines from the Hindu scripture, the Bhagavad Gita. Okay, I'm coming back. Let's see what we missed. We missed. Hey! Let's see what we got. Carl! Carl get to 20 memberships. What? We got N-Weeds. We got Mike Travis. Dirt Diggler. Nice. Blizzard Nons. No LKWD. The what would... I always forget. Every single time I see that name, I always forget what it means. What would you do? Something... Which it doesn't make sense in my brain. Hey, Zello Matt. We got Jan. And JC Resolved. We got Leap IU. Marcus. We got Mihai. We got Brent Diaro. Regnant. Oops. We got Brazilian Plays. Flaku. Oh, I haven't seen Flaku in quite a while. Tanwo Ken. We got Monkey D. Artist Draws. Hey, Artist Draws. I haven't seen them in quite a while, too. We got Ring General. We got Brain Dead MMA. Woot, woot, woot. Welcome on in. Alright. Woot, woot. Okay. Thank you, Carl. Let's get some mega woots for Carl. Carl. I don't think that works, does it? Get some wood at Carl. Carl. Thank you, buddy. Wood. Carl. Artist Draws. You haven't seen them in a minute. We're wondering how they're doing. Alright. Kerpling. Kerpling. Bang. Alright, let's get on up in there and do dance stuff. Carl! Dude, what is it about? Dude, tell me I'm not stuck down there. 2 times in a row. 2 times I know where I've crashed out there. Wonder if we can sneak out of there in a different way. Carl! That's gonna be pinging for a little while. Wootness. 2 people cried. Flaku. Kerplow. Woodness. I remember the line from the Hindu scripture, the Bible. Ow. Monkey D. Luffy. Nice. Thank you for subscribing, Eric. Ooh. Alright. Alright, so if we crash 3 times in a row getting out of here, we're gonna have to figure something out. I wonder if we can cheese out of somewhere. Ah! Alright. Alright, so we were in third person both times that we went out of there. Can I like jump out? Or is this gonna be an invisible wall? Hey, there we go.
The crowds are waiting for you, stranger. Show us your best.
Can I go around that way? How do we get down there? This might break
Don't go too far.
That's my...
shadows and dangers in the lower levels. Fiends don't come here no more, they say.
Huh. I guess they can't cheese out of there, huh? Alright. Ow. Dude, I heard my freaking knees crack. Alright. Let's cross our fingers, we don't crash. Down. Don't. Douche. Ah, okay, so I don't know. Well, okay, so that's 3 times. We're gonna have to. Let's see. Let's look up the. I'm gonna look up the bug here and see if there's like some bug with the thingy. All right. All right.
You knew the world would not be the same. You people.
Wow. Wow.
You people cried.
All right.
Most people were silent.
So I think we're just not. Let's go. Let's do a previous save and just not go fight those dudes.
Lines from the Hindu scripture, the Bhagavad Gita.
All right. Let's see.
Vishnu is trying to persuade the prince.
Yeah, let's go try that one.
He should do his duty.
So, screw me once, shame on you. Screw me twice, that was my bad. Third time, we're over it.
Welcome back, stranger.
Got some questions. Is Westside part of New Vegas? Step. How many people managed to survive?
Westside attracts.
Let's see, tell me about Westside's relationship with New Vegas.
Westside is a part of New Vegas, just as much.
All right.
Welcome back, stranger.
Let's see. Tell me about you.
What's on your mind?
It's a little cute like you doing down here. My mind's thinking, how did I know it was going to get all, am I thinking about you, what it could do with you in private? How'd you become the master of the throne? Something about those eyes just made my brain think naughty, and of course there's an option. What's your take on the state of affairs in the Mojave Wasteland?
The land does not care about petty squabbles among lesser men. I don't care about that either. In the end, the people of New Vegas will continue to live and die here. It matters not who their self-appointed master is.
Let's see, there's nothing lesser about what I can do in private. How'd you become the master of the throne?
The thorn is my master, not the other way around. I live to make our kin able to transcend their limitations. Our land is harsh and hostile. Our lives are cheap and fragile. Death is our assured fate, striking when least we expect it. The thorn awakens us to the truth. Here we escape from our bonds and choose the moment of death against the will of destiny.
Before that time comes, we have some left. We have some left to get intimate. What is it about trying to get her all naughty?
Bold, as it pleases the thorn and me. But it does take more than that to earn my admiration. You speak like a hunter, yet only actions prove one's worth. The thorn requires a tribute of blood, and so do I.
How can I pay tribute to you?
Think you have what it takes? All right. Prove your worth, and I'll reward your service. The thorn needs newborn specimens that will one day grow to honor us with their blood. Bring me a dozen giant mantis's eggs. If you accomplish this, I might gift you with greater tasks in the future.
Let's see, where can I find the eggs?
You'll find egg-carrying mantises in the wasteland. But a wise hunter would search at a mantis's breeding ground, like the nearby ruins of Vault 22.
I'll find mantises?
You've got yourself a deal. So long, stranger.
So you're trying to say this is a romance option, huh? Let's get a good look at her. Well, I guess,
Welcome back, stranger.
let's see. Let's talk about the creature's eggs you need.
Do you have good...
I brought the mantis eggs.
Good work, stranger. The thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
Let's see. Who else can bring you intact eggs? Let's see.
You speak the truth, stranger. And the thorn lives by the justice that honor and strength dispense. Here's a more fitting sum.
Is there anything else I can do to help the thorn?
Bring me a dozen rad scorpion eggs. I'll see to it that you're rewarded fairly.
Where can I find the eggs? Womp womp womp. I'll find the eggs. Womp womp womp. Alright, we're getting busy.
Welcome back, stranger.
Talk about this, Jeff.
Do you have good...
I brought the eggs.
Good work, stranger. The thorn will nurture...
But then I
these
loot
eggs
everything everywhere.
until their
Maybe I won't have to go
hatchlings
do
are ready to
anything.
bleed. Here's a compensation.
Alright.
You're proving...
Alright. Is there anything else I can
Bring
do?
me a...
Womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. Alright. Light. Ooh.
Welcome back, stranger.
Let's see. Things. I brought the eggs.
Good.
Womp womp womp. Do 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 do. I'll find Night Star eggs. Do do do.
Welcome back, stranger.
Yeah. I'm still looking for Night Stalker eggs. Alright. Now we got something to go do. Alright, Lucy. We're on a mission to get some what is it? Some Red Lucy action here. Alright, how do I get out of here? Exit, alright. Alright. Hey, dude.
I'm hit.
Alright.
One more.
Yeah, those guys weren't messing around. Yeah, last time I read one of these notes from these dudes, it crashed me, so. Alright.
I'm glad mean son of a bitch is on our side.
Yeah, he's kind of beefy. Alright, so where can we go find these dudes? Alright, let's go over there. Get some. Your travels are tiring and your bones are weary. If only you had a working car. Yeah, people told me there's a freaking quest to get a car. Or a mod or something. How do you like me now? Alright, so we're gonna get some eggs in here. Bloodborne Cave. Shame on me for not looting this cave properly the first time I came in here. One of the advantages of going through and freaking looting everything we possibly can. Being able to turn those things in immediately. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. There is a dude we already looted and stuff. Yeah, we were even in here before. How dare us. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Plow. Alright. Doot doo 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 doop doo 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 doop and clicking on buttons doing stuff. We're gonna go over there and click on the stuff. Stooping stuff and dooping stuff. You find a deceased death claw, its hand and thorns missing. A dozen laser burns crisscross its chest and face. Well. Alright. Get it.
Rumors of imminent war all the way down here.
Welcome back, stranger.
Talk about the creature's eggs you need.
Do you have good news?
I brought the Night Sucker
Good
eggs.
work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
Let's see.
You speak to...
What else can I do?
I'm asking our top hunters to gather Cazador eggs.
Those I know I have a lot of. All fine.
So long, stranger.
Alright.
Welcome back, stranger.
Do
Do you...
I want to get a slice of this red
Good
Lucy.
work, stranger. Here's a...
Let's see. Okay. Anything else I can do?
This is it, Hunter. I've decided to grant you the opportunity to earn the greatest honor the Thorn could ever expect. Death Claws are our most precious and our most feared contenders. I want you to be the one to deliver the sacred eggs to me, personally.
I'll go. Where can I find them?
Quarry Junction is overrun.
Let's see. I'll find this great prize for you.
I've come...
Alright.
Welcome back, stranger.
I brought the eggs.
You've, indeed, become the greatest hunter the Thorn has ever seen. The best
Yeah.
I've ever seen. You've earned the honor of being part of this sacred ground. Come to me often, and I'll share with you the wealth of the Thorn.
Alright. Boom.
You've done enough to last many lifetimes, stranger. But I'd like you to come see me again.
Let's see. Let's go somewhere more private? Let's see if we can get some.
Your bravery surpasses that of any other, and I've come to admire your actions. Before death takes us, I would know you deeper. Come with me, my hunter.
Oh, we're about to get busy? Oh. Boom, chicka, wow, 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 chicka, chicka, wow. Hope he's gonna get some red Lucy. I don't think there's any nudity in this, right? Alright.
Even the strongest creatures need their rest. And their companionship. I've been looking forward to this.
She gonna be all freaking here or what? Ooh. Boom, chicka, bow, chicka, bow, chicka, bow, jump, bow, 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 down, bow, 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 ow, do, do. Oh, what, do we just lay down or what?
Lay down with me, my hunter.
Boom, chicka, bow, chicka, bow, chicka, bow, bow, chicka, bow, ow. Oh, it's implied. Boom, chicka, bow, chicka, bow, chicka, bow, bow. Yep, yep, yep. Boom, chicka, bow, chicka, bow. Was she sleeping?
Lay down with me, my hunter.
Again? Alright. Alright. Well, there you go. Class. Nope. 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 Yeah. Mainframe control. Power flow status. Thorn's ledger. This is red messages. Can it be read? And
hey.
Okay. So she was not a fan of that. So much for that. We'll get her a little naughty time. We think we could just
Lay down with me, my hunter.
That's it, huh? Deal. She have anything else cool or what? Let's see if we do it all sneaky style. Can I be read? Oh, cool. Got away with it. All right. Rock and roll. All right. So our rep with Westside is complete now, I think. Let's see. Westside. All right. We're idolized there. Michael Up Society. I guess we have to do one more. Strip is teetering on the edge of not liking us. All right. So. Freeside. Apocalypse. Yeah, we're still only at 54%. Alright. Alright. Morpy's got a little lady in the game now. Woot woot.
Smells like shit all the
Just
time.
gotta find me
At least
some
we're
sweet
safer
Jack.
than in the waste.
Alright. Is it out here? Oh. Alright.
I bet NCR. I hope Red.
Oh, that's the, oh yeah, that's the key to go down to the fighting. get attacked again up here. Alrighty. Okay, so let's see. H&H Tool Factory. So west side we're done with. Idolized. East side. We're only liked by over there. Where's east side? Can we do anything more with the clinic? With plugins, it's only balance. You cannot get every side to like. Well, I'm trying to specifically get one thing to like us, Followers of the Apocalypse. And she won't finish this stuff off because she's lacking supplies. And the quest to go get her to do it, we have to get like all these other places around Vegas to like supply her. So like I'm trying to figure out who else. It's gotta be the freaking Elvis dudes. We're idolized there. Did we not go back and talk to him until after? Because last time I came over to ask if we could join the Kings, he's like, "Oh, you got to do a little bit more work, man. You ain't ready to be a king." Maybe we are now. Let's go and see. Let's go and see if we are king material. Alright. What's up, King?
What can the king do for?
The building is interesting. Let's see. What's important about Freeside? Tell me about Julie.
Julie represents the followers of the apocalypse. They're a group that tries to help people out whenever they can, so we get along just fine. If you ever need to get patched up, one of their docks will have you right as rain in no time flat. They sell supplies too, or used to. Heard they were having
Every time for the people, where their vote in the script was badly damaged, I'll say.
Did you want to know about anyone else?
Yeah. Van Graffs are douchies. Garrett twins. Alright. Building's interesting. Support people. Where was the option to join the Kings? Hey, sir.
I've got my eye on you. I've got my eye on you.
Do the Kings have their own? I don't know. Maybe all the stuff that we've... Maybe we already... Maybe we already did enough doing that other stuff. We'll go talk to her and see if... they will be all nice to us and stuff. Where are we going? I definitely want to give it away. How he gets a follower from the king. You definitely want to get... Oh, feel free to tell me. We're trying to be a king here.
I wonder how Mr. House died. I figured
Everyone's
it wasn't old
talking
age.
about Hoover Dam nowadays. I wish the battle would just happen already. The suspense is killing me.
There's no...
Okay. Yeah, they don't have like a work board or... Yeah, last time we were in here, we
I wonder how Mr. House died.
had a dialogue choice to go talk. Maybe I did it and I just already forgot. Like you usually said, you have to earn it from trust by doing jobs.
King do for you?
Yeah, I don't know how to start jobs with them. That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. Is this gonna be like one of those dumb things that like I've walked past a job board for them like 6 million times?
Great. Just when you think the NCR can't possibly sink their claws deeper.
There's a board there, but no jobs on it.
Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down. I'd have done it myself if he ever had the courage to step into Freeside.
I can't believe someone stopped the NCR president from getting killed. If anyone deserves it, it's that jerk.
Sorry, that was me. That was me. Where's the stairs?
I can't believe someone stopped the NCR president from getting killed. If anyone deserves it, it's
Doo 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 doo. Where's the stairs going up? Where are the stairs going up? This is where I was last time when I talked to him.
Hey man, what are you up to?
Nothing. Wanna head to the Wrangler later?
Yeah, sounds cool.
That's bullshit. Everyone knows.
Let's see, by following them. I like the mafia, that's all I would say. That's a lot of chairs. So.
All I do all day is read magazines. You'd be amazed what you can learn from them.
Is it true?
You're not a king. Does the king know you're up here?
Yes.
All I do all day is read magazines. You'd be amazed what you can learn from them.
See, I am not a king yet. I want to do jobs for the kings. I think you have to do it from the person in the front by the reception area. Oh.
Is it true? Is Mr. House gone?
Is that an eel gnome? Alright. Talk by a dude by the thingies. Talk with a dude by the thingies in the reception area. We're gonna go and see if we can find a dude. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be something silly, like something I've walked past him a million times. Gang member, Freddy.
What's going on?
Dude.
Those squatters think they're entitled to everything.
Dude. Hey, it's Rex. Let's see. It's the one with the douche. I want to take a closer look at you. Let's see. Examines brain case. Examine the painting and bull's side. Alright. Maybe we should travel together?
There was some kind of explosion to the east a little while ago.
That's right, when you walked the first time?
Hey, Rex.
Yeah, well, the Pacer. This is the jerk dude. But he won't talk to us. Click, 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 click.
I've got my eye. How are we supposed to sleep with the Lucky 38
I've got
lit
my
up
eye
24/7?
You crossed.
Let's see. I'll take a closer look at you. Streamlabs. Already getting mad at me. I think you said douche. Is that what it said? Douche. Yeah. See, I like it. Yeah, that's one thing with Streamlabs. I can't figure out in there, like, words to allow. Like ass. It's muting people for saying ass. That seems like that should be okay. Alright.
Kings, you're...
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy. Good as new.
Maybe this is what we had to do.
Get a new brain.
Let's see. He sure did.
You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. Can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything else you wanted?
I want to be a king, man. Yeah.
Near as I...
Alright. Do. Oh yeah, we had that quest for this douche.
The NCR can't possibly sink their claws deeper. The town of Prim signs up to join the Republic.
Alright.
Hey there. You should stop by Freeside more often.
Do. And think.
Those squatters think they're entitled to everything. Can't wait to hit the Wrangler tonight. Just me and my favorite girl.
There was a guy, when you first walked in, that you had to pay the bill. Yeah, he's a dude just sitting next to him. His name's Ricky.
Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down.
He won't let me click him anymore.
Myself, if he ever had the courage to step into Freeside. I heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised if...
Alright. We did pick up another brain for Rex. Let's go over yonder to Jacobstown. Another place I don't have max rep with. And see if we can do anything about that. Alright. Yep. You don't have any more quests, right?
Something on your mind?
Let's see. Neil told me about Neil told me about this town.
A lot of the mutants here found out about Jacobstown because
I'm kind of lost because I did it where I did his little side mission. Well, I did a bunch of side missions for him. Can't find any more. Let's see. Let's see. Anything else you tell me with the NTR? Do. Alright. Oh, yeah. We weren't able to pick her up because we had too many dudes with the...
But Mr. Benny met a nasty end. I hope you've realized, Pumpkin, that crime doesn't pay.
I think we should travel together.
It'd be lovely, dearie.
Ooh. Maybe we have dealing with her.
My, but that lucky 38 is a large building.
Maybe she's got some side quests that we can do some stuff. Alright.
Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know?
Not because you have Rex, yeah. Maybe we did something to make him mad at us or something.
What would you like to hear, Pumpkin?
Never encountered a Nightkin until moving out west. Where'd you come from?
I grew up in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old. That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California.
You can't become the actual king, but associate to where they back you up. Yeah, I've talked to... Last time I talked to him, said, can I join? He said, oh, you need to keep doing stuff and you'll become king material. Brr. So I don't know.
A spy, sometimes an assassin.
I'm just mainly curious about that. See if they could supply stuff to... Or maybe I just screwed it up. Maybe I already screwed it up. But like... Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Who was the master? Alright. Who is Leo?
Leo is a pair.
Let's see. He's just a voice in your head?
You shouldn't say things like that.
Do. Let's see. What happened then?
That wicked old master got what was coming to him, that's what. After his cathedral blew up, I decided it was high time to go home.
Alright.
What do you need, sugar?
Let's trade equipment. What's to do in Jacobstown? Alright. Let's see. Lily takes a massive amount of extra limb damage, resulting in more freaking crippling. Alright. Let's see if we can talk to this dude about Rex, because we found a different brain. And yeah, maybe we can switch brains. Maybe.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me.
Hey there.
That's it. Let's see. If you notice me come this way. If I remember right, it's been years, Leo. It's a super cool submarine. Lily, yeah.
Is there something else I can do for you? Promising.
Alright. Okay. Well, so much for all that. Job board. Yep, they won't, available in 6 hours. What? He's all bugged out. Definitely have to ask you this. Have you discovered the bombers? Oh yeah, I'm all idolized 100% with them. Yeah, we've like we're like grasping at straws around here. We've discovered absolutely everything. The only thing we haven't done, we couldn't figure out how to get over here to Leggett's camp. I think that is that gonna be later? Let's go look that up. Leggett's camp. Leggett's camp. New Vegas. Yeah, we were trying to figure out that before. Let's see. Layout. Situated east of the Hoover Dam. Side of the jump. No. Let's see. Inner things. Top of the hill. I don't know how to get there. If you continuously swing the automatic melee. I don't know. But even the secret bunker. There's a secret bunker with the bombers. I think so. Was there something cool in there? Cliffs on all sides. It cannot be accessed until the final quest of the game. Oh, okay, so yeah, we can't do that until the final thing. With the enclose. Bunker. The Enclave Secret Bunker. Maybe. I've been discovered a bunch of different bunkers. Or the camp I showed you the other day is now all decorated and recorded. Ooh. Make it happen, Captain. Alright. So, let's go and talk to... what's her face? Medical supplies. Caravan. Where are you? Nope. Where am I going? There we go. Alright. Who knows, maybe we'll, maybe we did enough in our little travels here to rock and roll here. You spot a footlocker partially sunken in the waste in Death's Gate. You found 2 random items. Carton of cigarettes, vision battery. Woot. Alright. Available in 2 hours. Liar. Alright. We are gonna die soon. Let's see, you can actually help the junkie. Low tone of the strip. We might have done that. Maybe. Two, three, four. Alright. Get a little bit of Z's. Alright.
It's almost like Vegas has an army now.
Oh yeah, where's that chick go? Oh, here.
Hello again. How can I help you?
What do you do here? Step. Do.
Oh, we go way back.
One last question. Do you like the cowboy repeater with the upgrades?
I'd say
I haven't used.
the days, but
I had one for a little while. I haven't used it in a while. I got one sitting in the stash.
And we get to talking about our favorite periods of history. Ah, it was a charm. Just.
Hey.
Yeah, well, last time you were in here and you were telling me about it, I found one. We were running around for a while with it.
Most likely.
Someone killed Benny, the chairman's big shot in his own casino. Violence begets violence.
Thank you. We know.
What's up?
You want to rock around?
I think you're on the right track. The only way to ensure relative safety and independence for the people of New Vegas is to prevent others from taking control of the region. That means no NCR, no Mr. House, and no Legion.
think we should travel together.
A courier, doctor, and a cybernetic dog. After we deal with the whole imminent conquest of New Vegas problem, we should open an act at the tops.
All right.
Can't ever thank you enough for saving me and my...
What's up?
You don't have any side quests, do you? Alright. The Cowboy Repair was one of my favorite guns. Repeater. That's what I used in the game when it came out. Yeah, you were saying that.
We're free now.
Yeah, it was pretty tasty.
Thank you. We never would have escaped without your help.
Alright. I bet this chick is sleeping, right? Yeah, lately I've just been using big old powerhouse guns. I have two guns I use, the silenced 308 and the loud and proud Gauss rifle, named one. That's the shoot a mofo in the face gun. Alright, where's this chick? Oh, I guess we should probably just put the freaking quest on, huh? The game has probably changed a little. It's one of the best guns with no mods. Yeah, it was pretty chunky. All right. Wow. All right. Up, Julie.
Great to see you again.
Have some medical things to drop off. Medics.
How much?
Alright. Alright.
How?
Alright. 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 How much rep did that get us up to? Don't crash! You jerk! Alright. Well, we're gonna log on. This is gonna be our last load-in. Let's check with the rep here. Or, see if this quest is done. And then we might have to do a little research before our next stream at midnight to get this all finished off, because we can't progress this stuff until we get her to help out. Wow.
Two people cried. Most people were silent.
Come on.
I remembered the line from the Hindu scripture, the Bhagavad Gita.
Alrighty, okay. Try this again. Come on.
Welcome back, friend.
Let's see. Okay. Think the follower should support thing.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but we are much too busy to waste our time on those selfish bastards. Even if we wanted to, we don't have the resources to handle such a monumental task right now. Unless you can handle our supply shortages, the best we can do is scrape by here in Freeside.
So we have to fix their supply shortages. So.
Sure.
Alright. Let's see. Need medical services. Oh. Alright.
Anything else?
Yeah. Got a chem problem. Need some injuries patched up. Heal me completely. Never mind. Close the radiation. Alright, we're all good. Let's see. Never mind. Do you sell medical stuff? We'll give you all these rataways. We'll give you all the... You don't have any med-X. Here. Alright. Want to drop some stuff off? I'm going to give you all the freaking stuff we just bought from you. Alright. Alright. Biomedical stuff. Nothing. Talk about pre-side. Do. Oh, the water pump. We never did figure the water pump?
They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so. Ever since Mr. They've done a lot of good for the community. But I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the king wouldn't let his crew bully.
Alright. I don't know. Let's see.
Thanks. Anything?
Oh. Alright. Well, we're gonna save here. Just in case this crashes us when we go try to freaking look at our rep. Alright. So, Fall of the Apocalypse 81. Do we need to get that to 100 before she'll freaking do the quest? Because on the freaking quest, that's all we have left. This is the quest to go do the Fall 3. This is one, the paint one, we either have to get the blood of Caesar or the president. I mean, we killed Caesar, and we didn't get any blood off of him, so I think this one's bugged. And this is a DLC, or like a mod thingy. We could not figure that one out. So literally, the only thing we have left to do, this thing's stopping us. Wildcard finishing touches. Let's look this up and see. Wild card. New Vegas. Wild card. Action cast. No, wild card. Finishing touches. Is it part of it? Wild card finishing touches. Alright. With everything in place, a few pieces added, hooking up the electrical grid, getting a few favors from the local things. See the final play. Finishing touches. Alright. Will trigger only once the previous quest wildcard thing has been stuff and stuffs. Thingies. See the substation. Follower aid. Once the main objective at the substation has been completed, the optional objectives of saving Kimball is completed or failed. Yes, men will tell that Mr. House has made plans to enlist the aids of the thingies. Getting follower aid requires traveling to old Mormon fort. She will refuse the aid request, mentioning she's short supplies. If one is not idolized. Okay, so we do have to get to idolized. This can be... So I just gotta go and get a freaking bunch of med-X right away and fix her. And then leaving and returning to repeat the... Let's see. Alright, well, now we know how to do it. So let's go get a bunch of med-X, Radaway, and Fixer. And do all that stuff. Does this dude doesn't sell me stuff, does he?
What's up?
Alright.
Come back.
Okay. So yeah, we just gotta go buy a freaking bunch of meds to give her. Wait, where am I going?
Hey.
Yo. Alright. Alright. Oh, we could have just fast traveled over there. Alright. wonder what's quicker doing. Just giving her one at a time. All right.
I'm sorry to inform you that you are, as the locals say, nuttier than a bighorner dropping.
You shouldn't.
Please, stop. I'm sorry to inform...
Alright. That was funny.
You shouldn't be so
Who would have thought someone would
Please,
try to assassinate President Kimball with all those... I'm just security, not a doctor.
Alright.
She gets mad and listens to Leo, which really
Okay.
Something I can do for you?
I need to get a bunch of right-away fixer and
I'm
screw.
beginning to think the equipment in this lab is too
Bear, you know, help
intimidating
out.
to produce
We'll see you,
viable
bud.
results.
Well, it's
Bear, have everyone go give some love to Bear.
The
Bear.
Bunsen burner does function well as a stove.
true, but then again, so does the actual stove.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Let's see what you got for sale.
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Alright, medics set. Oop. Well, we got medics. Alright.
Take care.
Where else can I go? I should not have been selling it to everybody. Alright. We can also go buy some from on over yonder. Maybe the vendor that we have at the big mountain still has it in the inventory. Do 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 do. Ow ow wow. Do 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 do. Okay. Well, anyway, it is 8 o'clock. If anyone is new to the stream, been streaming every day from midnight to 8 a.m. Central Time. So I'm gonna go ahead and
You like the sight of your own blood?
Mentats. So we got 2 minutes here.
Those fiend junkies
What's up?
Wrong dude.
Come back.
over at Vault 3 been taking some hits.
Greetings.
That. Can you spare any supplies? Stay here. I have 2 warnings. What's up? Oh, that was. I'm looking at the wrong stream. Oops. Don't forget to morp it. Morp, 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 morp. Medics. Alright, medics and fixer. Alright. Come on. Alright. I'm addicted to something. I'm injured. Okay.
Watch out.
So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just call it here. Well, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out for the mega wootness. Alright, so I'm gonna send you guys over to, I think Ratty's on, right? Let me double check Addiction Gaming. It was gonna be raiding out Addiction Gaming, but she wasn't able to do it. Yeah, we got Ratty on. I'm gonna go over to Ratty. And we will see you guys over there. That can't be right. Yeah, this is not updated. Get Ratty Star. Doo 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 doo. Oh man, he just logged off. Neighborhood Gaming. Do 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 do.
Somebody, overcoming carbs on YouTube reminded me. Make sure you have the advanced drag. That's going to be your best bet.
Do 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 do. Alrighty. Okay, guys. we will see you guys at midnight tonight. Woot woot. I'm gonna send over on Twitch. We're gonna go.